I'm gonna come.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This is a test donation for $57.
A very intelligent brain.
I'm gonna come.
Hello, everybody. My mic was off. It's a very exciting evening of men, of birds, because Donald Trump and his magic ball of love is here, and he could tell us our future. Will Philip Burnell come again on Stream Live?
I have no idea.
Are you gonna come?
It looks like it could happen.
I did not say 400 for or 200 for 4 a.m. Are you out of your mind? We could do. What time is it now? If we hit 300 by 9:30, I'll do 2:30. PSVR 2 tonight. 200 for 5 a.m. You are out of your element. I also have a bird with a light up ass too here as well. I'm shocked. I am absolutely shocked. Color me shocked that it was a disaster. He has the fucking screen presence of a flea. This is also the console I got that has allegedly 100,000 games on it. The fake iPhone video is being launched tomorrow. Interested to see how that does. I have no idea how that's going to do. It could either be a complete bomb. Videos like that are a crapshoot. No, I didn't next day him. I just ordered them. Oh, man, that's it. I just ordered. That is all I did. And they just came the next day. Oh, you know that a lot of the games will be repeats. A lot of them will be shit. I don't know if I got your DM. I don't think so. Autumn District. Oh, the loading circle is Jay. Let me, Oh, so it wasn't him. Ah, kept crashing. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm getting rid of Jay. So. It's so faint. Well, now you won't see it because I shut it off, but it's so faint that you don't really see it. Yeah, it probably has like 1,000 copies of the same game. Exactly, Cries and Media. Let me turn the air on because it's going to get spicy in here. Maybe. I don't know, man. Like, I've never been a huge Metal Gear fan. You missed me and glad I'm back. I was just here this afternoon, but thank you, Soraya Lynn. Glad you're here. Yeah, a lot of...
explosion of satisfaction.
Let's
Good,
go to
it's working.
Planet Fitness and do cock push-ups together. It's when you lay flat on the ground and you let your boner lift you up off the ground. Cock push-ups, 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 cock.
Do you have to say cock push-ups as you're doing them? Like every time we do cock push-ups.
Try to relax your anus.
No, I didn't mean that. This doesn't count. And to ask Donald Trump, I'll let you decide the price. To ask Donald Trump a question, obviously I have to put some kind of paywall on it because then I'll just be sitting here playing with his balls the whole day. What is a price that you'd want to ask him a question? Shut the fuck up, I didn't ask you. Yeah, I'm thinking 5 too. I'm thinking 5. So $5, I'll ask a question and it'll be ridiculous. There you go. Again, if we hit... What did I say? Let's do 250 because that's more fair. By 9:30, I'll stay on till 2:30. There you go. Boom. There you go. Will we reach the fucking goal, Donald?
I think so.
You fucking better be right, you fucking spray tan piece of shit. You understand me? I'm gonna fucking... Sorry.
You never know.
I didn't ask you a fucking thing. There's a bird with an egg lighting up in its ass next to you, so fuck you. Just had my first OLED of Vizio H1. Did you know any universal TV settings? No. You have to ask, go to a Best Buy where Quantum is because he's homeless and ask him questions. Why are we even, Captain Star Chaser, why are we even asking that? Do you think El Presidente Trump, can Joe Biden beat you in 2024? And by beat you, I mean jerk you off.
Don't worry about it.
That's what I expected. So, no, I don't.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Dad, did you see Nintendo release a recent update to the 3DS to prevent piracy? Like no shit, people going to pirate 3DS games cause physical 3DS games is expensive and there's no way to download legally.
Dude, what is up with these fucking companies? They're doing everything to not preserve anything ever. Did you see what Call of Duty's doing? Now, American MAGA Undertaker. Does American... Okay, we're just gonna ask a question because you became a member. I answer a question for you if you become a member, too. There you go. There's an incentive. You get to play with Donald Trump's balls if you become a member. Does Hulk Hogan have a good-smelling taint, Mr. President?
Yes, yes, yes.
The verdict is in. So boom, there you go. $5 or you become a member. You could talk to Mr. President's balls.
Watch your balls. Oh.
So we got a lot of shit. So where's that video from Hot Dude Cam, man? Is that like on Destiny's channel? I was gonna watch Smash JT. Shout out to Smash JT. That's no hate towards him, but I want something a little bit shorter with that. The Trump, because it could constantly be fucked with. The Trump ball. Wash your balls, man. It's on Moist channel? I'd rather watch the raw video and give my own take. They're making it so older games, like older Call of Duties, there was a piece of software that stopped like viruses and crazy shit. So we'll go to, alright, so we'll go to Critical's channel. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Critical. Most embarrassing podcast ever because there's an NPC from Elden Ring sitting behind. Oh, man. Dude, I told you Hot Dude Cam was going to trip up and go mainstream with this stupid shit, and I was not wrong. Watch Slope Shark interview. Okay, yeah. We'll have plenty of time if we hit the goal, man, so. Worst prank ever.
This is an embarrassing.
Alright, let me change the screen. Sorry, guys. Mr. Presidente Trump, will you make America great again?
Maybe not.
The ball is good. The ball is good.
My explosion of satisfaction.
We should watch more Takedown with Chris Hansen.
Yes. Yes. That is an excellent idea.
Embarrassing thing to admit out loud, but I've recently found a great guilty pleasure that I've been consuming like junk food. It's those ridiculously cringe podcasts where a few dudes, pseudo-intellectuals, bring on a bunch of women and have the worst debates of all time. It's a forsaken wasteland where normal thinking goes to die.
Yeah, he's not wrong about any of that. Like, that's why I didn't say anything. It's like, that's
A Thunderdome.
Do you like... Alright, I'll ask a question. Do you like Hot Dude Cam's hair plugs?
Maybe not.
I'm telling you, man.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes, time for some hot dude cam roasting. I want your tremendously tremendous taint. Let me lick it clean for you.
How much you... Also, this applies to StreamLabs, too. If you give a $5 dono with StreamLabs. I can't neglect StreamLabs. You guys have been amazing with StreamLabs. Yes, time for... Yeah, we're going to roast the living fuck out of it. And then we're going to roast the living fuck out of Amico again, because it's fun. Yeah, Trump's spitting fucking facts, dude. This cheap Chinese product that probably has cancerous crap on the outside of it's very entertaining. Look at the bird with an egg in its ass. Look at my fucking bird. Ah, gotta be $5, bro. Gotta be $5. And I'm not doing that to be Phil. I'm doing that because then I'll be playing with my balls the entire night. Which is something that I don't want to do myself. Just want to say, graphically, Horizon is probably the best PS VR2 game in terms of multiplayer fun. Say Pavlov. Does it have a team deathmatch? If so, I will be erect. And after the fall, oh, and Swordsman, I'll have to copy and paste that.
Hey yo, what's poppin'? This is Sexy Coco, the realest, most delicious doctorization on YouTube. Except no motherfucking substitutions, dog. Y'all feel me? I was masturbationalizing my penalization while watching the Sony thing earlier, and my ass just got real tight.
Listen, you're on an ass tightness level. It wasn't the worst one they've had. But all of them, man. They're all of the presentations from all of the big three are like... And Shokyo said exactly what I was thinking. Remember Shokyo? He's still around, but he's not making videos anymore, I don't think. What was with all the QuickTime events and Spider-Man? Like, when did 2005 come back? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're over that shit. It's not fun. Just tapping a button when the screen tells you to is not fun. Depending how it's done. Now, I like the way they do it in Dead Island because it's not really a quick time event. It makes you feel more engaged with your attacks, which is good. But like, oh my god, there's a plane coming at you. Hit the triangle, Captain. Dude, and essentially, I gotta make a video on that tomorrow. I know Jay can't work because he has to do one more thing with that film editing, but no, I can't make the video tomorrow. Yeah, maybe it will be. Matter of fact, let me tell him that. Listen, I'll get you photos of the box in a minute. Let's put the video up Friday. I'll talk about the PlayStation Q tomorrow. Even if you can't do it. Dude, it's just audio with gameplay. Could you put some gameplay of Zelda up your ass or in Google Drive? Put it up your ass first on a thumbstick. I think it's called thumb drive. Put it up your ass. Should my editor put the thumb drive up his ass with the gameplay?
Absolutely.
I like this ball. Listen. Put some gameplay in Google Drive. I'll get up a video tomorrow. We'll put out the iPhone video on Friday because it just makes more sense that way because people want to know my take on the PlayStation Q because I have a lot to say. A lot to say. All right, I'm done rambling to you. Unless you're naked, then I'm never done. Just want to say, so I'm going to fuck with those games, Mr. Face. Thank you for the advice. What is it called? The portable device. I'll find out. Obviously, I'll know what I'm talking about. Can you ask Trump if Sleepy Joe stole the election? Well, oh no. This'll be interesting, Susha. This'll be interesting.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, it's Scirocco, not Scirocchio, you man with an ass. ANF, yes, he still uploads videos.
Shokio, not Shokio. Shokio. Different person. I know who you're talking. I'm cool with him. He has like over 1 million subs on YouTube. I know who he is. Shokio is Blockbuster Critic's brother. He looks exactly like Will Smith. Okay, so Susha. Very interesting question. Yeah, dude, Classy Tech, just buy a fucking... Oh, okay, I can't say Steam Deck because everyone thinks I'm sucking on Gabe. Am I sucking on Gabe Newell's penis?
I don't know, to be honest.
Well, go fuck yourself then. I'd rather see you buy a Switch. There you go. I won't, God forbid I mention Steam Deck. Buy a Switch. Buy the Asus, whatever the fuck it is. I bought one. It's coming mid-June. Like, there's no fucking reason to... Okay, cloud gaming as an option on the devices is nice. I could do that on the Ioneer devices. I could do that on the Steam Deck. That's fine. Well, you can't do it with Steam OS, but you get my point.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich, listen. I legit can't wait to see the shit show that it will be for the Republican primaries between Donald Duck and Meatball Ron. I wonder if there will even a bigger divide now.
Yeah, of course there will be. Our country is fucked. And yes, you can ask, if you're already a member, you can ask, because you guys have been supporting the show continuously. So as a thank you, you could play with Donald Trump's balls. Don't I give great rewards? All right, so Susha, it's Donald Trump. Mr. President, are you going to win the 2024 election?
Yes, yes, yes.
I hate to say it, I don't think he's wrong about that either. At least Xbox from last year was all real gameplay. That is true.
Satisfaction.
Did I tell you one time my friend told me he was fapping and he came so hard he shot ropes violently, his ears popped and his nose started bleeding? Can I also butt fuck you while giving you a reach around?
Second part, yes. The first part, I don't believe. If his nose started bleeding and his ears popped, dude, he needed to go to the hospital. Masturbating should not do that. I don't care how furiously you're doing it. Your ears shouldn't pop and blood should not come out of your nose from coming. What the fuck? Daddy, thank you. Relax your shoulders.
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
Mr. President, are your shoulders relaxed?
We're going to see what happens.
Ah, yeah. It's exciting, he said. Tickled burrito, 100%.
Yeah.
He has no doubt, too. No fucking... It's not a movie. I want to see what I'll be fucking playing.
Of delusion. It is.
I'll give him some slack with it. Look, if you want to do like a quick announcement where you show like
My explosion of satisfaction.
yes,
Dr.
show
Sexy Coco became Dr. Sex. We all need Dr. Sex.
Yeah, no shit. Absolutely. Like have game, if you're not like show it, you could show that quick trailer where it shows like the logo and maybe you have a voice actor, actress talking. I'm sorry, you just have to say actors now. That's the politically correct thing, because to her. And that's fine. But then, until you have gameplay, shut the fuck up. I don't care how long it takes. It's not that I want the devs to rush. But don't show me fucking... If I want to see a movie, I'll go watch a fucking movie. Phantom Blade. Yeah, that was pretty good. Isaiah, I agree. And now also, Alex, I forgot this for you, dude.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Oh, the Splatoon ripoff was fucking embarrassing. It was embarrassing. That was awful. Come on. They did the same thing with Smash Brothers. Like a shameless copy back on the PlayStation 3 days. Oh, Christ, man.
Brain melting. It reminds me of those old PSAs for the dangers of smoking cigarettes, and they'll like open up someone's chest and be like, "This is what your
My
lungs look
explosion
like."
of satisfaction.
I'm thinking of getting a Lexus LC500. It's a 5-liter V8, 470 HP Boulevard cruiser like a 6 Series, but is actually reliable cause it's basically a Toyota. Search it up right now. I think it's sexy.
I'll look in a few minutes. But yeah, that sounded... Dude, Lexus, you can't go wrong. Hondas, you can't go wrong. Lexus is Toyota, like you just said.
Like when you smoke and it's like yellow and oozing, covered in this like disgusting slime, and it's very fucking yucky.
Alex, thank you
This
for
is
the
like that, but instead
wiener.
of showing you your lungs on cigarettes, it's your brain.
We are
when
now
watching
at
this content, and
$50.
It's fucking revolting.
Yeah, that's annoying. I gotta just get something up on the stream if I'm gonna do goals like that. Hey, I'm doing goals. I'm a hypocrite. The next stream, I'll figure that out, how to do a goal without me having to manually put in shit.
Like, it is actual brain rot, and I can't look away.
And goes into a marriage, and
Yeah, she's still like one of the hottest women on the planet, the girl in the pink, sorry. Foams, and it's like they don't even try with the name. Like, what could we name it? Foam Stars. Why don't you just go ahead and just name it spraying foam on shit and just call it a day? Like, there's no... Love my bird hoodies from the store. It hurt. Dude, I can't wait till we're gonna have like a 12-hour marathon when that shit launches. The merch store. It's getting close. We're edging. Love my bird, so glad you enjoy it, Tim. What I don't get is CGI trailers either will cost a lot if done by third party or take up resources. Or maybe they probably hire some outside company. But I get the company, I get like the publishers want to build up hype so people are hyped so they buy the game, but you're not showing me the fucking game anyway.
and has kids when they're like 18, 19, 20, and then
Here, turn it up.
a year into the relationship, it gets really, really abusive.
From
Would
who?
you? From both.
This is so rare.
Anyone,
It's
anyone
so
really.
rare.
I mean, it happens.
Go on,
I'm just,
go on.
My point is, I'm
Hypothetically.
just, yeah. Even though it might be rare from what you guys think,
It is.
The woman next to the really gorgeous woman looks like Napoleon Dynamite with a fucking wig on. Gosh.
I already just find this painful. She's asking a very simple question.
I feel like both Nintendo and Sony are comfortable, and Microsoft's just fucking up left and right. Dude, it's such a... the 9th generation is fucking... The consoles are great hardware-wise, but the software, fuck, man.
Question and setting it up, talking about abuse.
Not saying there hasn't been great exclusives, especially on PlayStation, but...
And already the dudes here are like, this is ridiculous. This is exceptionally rare. This is damn near science fiction. Abuse? Never even heard of it. That's like winning the lottery twice level of astronomical odds. Abuse is... it is very uncommon. Very rare. As a way of trying to, like, kind of shut it down.
That blue hair, I know, like, dude, I do shit for money on my stream, so that's fine, but the blue hair looks ridiculous on him. Damn, I love my PlayStation 5. I love the hardware, yeah. And there is, like, I think Ratchet and Clank is one of the most next-gen looking games. I'm trying to think, maybe I'm missing another one, but holy shit. That's underrated. It's a great platformer, too. Had hopes for, yeah, I had hopes. My hope was bringing Demon Souls to PC, especially with like, whether it be on the ROG Ally or Steam Deck or what. Oh my God, Demon Souls, the remake on the go. Yeah, like, why are you just, it was like Nintendo with, what was the game that they finally brought over? Earthbound, I think it was. You know. Who's messaging me?
Already, like,
Not, oh, it was Mother 3, you're right. Like, why? Just, you're, like, you don't want the money?
You're choosing something very fringe and outlandish. Abuses. It's like a unicorn. It almost does.
Like Sony, I would double, Sony and From Software, I would double dip. If they brought Bloodborne to PC and PS5, I'd buy it twice.
Doesn't exist. But anyway, Crazy Lady.
And I'm sure I'm not the only one.
Can you go on with your hypothetical abuse thing, or whatever you called it? It's just trying to downplay it, which I think is just cringe.
If it would happen, what would you recommend for those people to do? Would they divorce, or do you want them to keep going in the relationship?
Keep going. You can't divorce.
Keep going if someone's being abusive? Did those hair plugs fuck with your brain even more? No, he was already a divorce.
I mean, that's not a real thing.
I'm not going to let it go with those hair plugs, bro. Just shave. You got your head's all right. You don't need that shit.
You can, like, separate. See?
Yeah, what is it, 1950?
His Catholic background shines through. He knows. You can't you can separate, but you can't.
Fear remake. Dude, with the physics that the hardware could do now, a Fear remake, I talk about, I've beaten that horse. I've beat off that horse.
To actually divorce, that's not a real thing.
Even though
My
it might be like
explosion of
physically-
satisfaction.
Charlie is a pro at turning 2 minutes of content into 15 minutes. OMG, just spit it out instead of making cringe analogies for 10 years straight.
What's interesting is that Charlie initially, man, he was funny as hell with his gameplay commentaries. Like the first one that was memorable, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was the first video I watched from him, where he was doing it was that Apple II game. If you're from my generation, it was in like every classroom. But he named like the different characters in the game. One of them was Nipple. Oregon Trail, thank you. And Nipple died from dysentery, and he just screamed out, "No, Nipple!" So that was his thing, and it did really well for a while. But I mean, look, I understand you gotta update yourself with the times. I think a lot of his success is also, let's just keep it real, a lot of chicks want to jump on his dong. And he already built a big community before he showed his face, because he was funny as a motherfucker. And then I think people, because he finally started showing his face, and he had the right looks aren't everything. I talked about this and what I talked about with Ass Mangold. He is a perfect example. I'm not look, I'm an ugly fucking dude. I get it. Confident guy, but I'm also real with myself. But to say, like, look at that girl we saw last night. What brought us in to see, and then we found out she's funny. What brought us in?
Breasts.
It does help, man. It does. But do you have to be good looking to make it? No. That is flat out wrong.
Abusive?
You gotta endure. People are too.
You want to stick in the
People
relationship?
are
is
just.
supposed-
I mean, look.
people
I'm gonna be
nowadays
honest.
are just. Everybody quits. Everybody gives up. It's too hard.
Yeah. If a guy's punching your fucking teeth in on a weekly basis, just stick to it.
I'm this XYZ. This is why I'm special, so I can fuck up this entire situation based upon me being special.
The clown puts himself front and center here. You're looking at the chief entertainment for this.
I knew it. I knew this was going to happen with Hot Dude Cam. I knew that he was going to fuck up spectacularly. And here we are. Is Hot Dude Cam a man? Don't answer my fucking question. Do you like Hot Dude Cam's hair plugs?
Yes, but let's see what happens.
What is it going to fucking fall out? The pandemic really screwed up things with the ninth shit. Yeah, they really should have held off at... No shit, I said that early on. Like, the games, the hardware was there, fine. It was ready to go and designed, fine. But the developers working remotely could not get the same amount of shit done. And it wasn't even necessarily working remotely, especially in 2022 or now 2023. And earlier, like the technology we have, you could work from home and get the same amount of shit done. But we just got blindsided by COVID. So there wasn't the abundance of software there that would have been there. Why the fuck couldn't we wait? Abby Comed Again. Abby's gonna make an autobiography called I Comed Again. Available on Amazon.
This episode, fucking discount Walmart brand Sal from Impractical Jokers here.
No, he's literally the diet soda version of Andrew Tate.
Name's Jonathan.
Like, in every way. Like, it's not even an insult.
And let me just tell you, he's got some opinions, and man, oh man, are they a stinker. So, the question is very simple. If there's an abusive relationship, an abusive marriage, should the marriage end? You know, if the woman is being abused, or even if the man is being abused. The woman who asked the question, her name is Melina, and she doesn't just make it exclusive to women getting abused. Men can also be victims of abuse.
Very true.
Something that Jonathan heavily disagrees with. We'll get to that later on. But he is saying that, oh, if it's an abusive relationship, you have to endure. This is the problem with snowflake society now. Everyone's such a pussy, so they'll ruin a marriage because they think they're so special. You absolute fucking troglodyte. It's not about being special, it's about not getting beat the fuck up in a marriage. There's no excuse for abusing your spouse, whether it's physical or mental.
Yeah, these dudes want to go back to fucking 1950 to 1960.
Like, it's the most... There is a right answer to this question, and the answer...
That's why I'm not talking. He's essentially saying the same exact thing that I'll say with this one. That's why I'm not like...
Yes, the marriage should end if it's abusive. 100%. Whether it's the woman or the man being abused, it should straight up end. There's no enduring. This isn't one of those situations where it's like, there's greener pastures once you get through a couple of the black eyes and broken bones. You know, my husband may have beat the fuck out of me a couple nights ago, but...
he said black eyes. I thought he said black eyes. That's just genuinely what I thought he said.
He also took me to a really fancy steakhouse, and I had an absolute bangin' filet. So, all of the abuse was worth it, and I'm a little happier today. It's ridiculous. This is honestly making me concerned. My heart is breaking for whatever woman he's in a relationship with. I'm imagining this guy treating relationships like it's Fight Club. If my partner can't roll with my knuckle sandwiches without crying about it and she wants to leave for it, well then good riddance to her toots. Jesus Christ, special snowflakes can't handle a few of my right hooks. Ridiculous. That's frightening. That is a frightening mentality. That you're telling someone to just endure physical or even mental abuse in a relationship. And calling them like a special snowflake or a pussy if they don't. That's crazy. Tremendous. And also his cohort there, the goofball he's in cahoots with, who's like, man, divorce isn't real. Divorce is make-believe. It's hocus pocus. There's no such thing as divorce. Yes, if you're getting abused, you can't divorce, obviously. This is a wild episode.
And the reality is people just haven't learned to endure. There have been hard times in relationship. I'm sure you guys had hard times in relationship. Any relationship has hard times, and it is what it is. You need to.
No, hard times, fine. Yeah, I agree with that. People do give up too easy in a relationship where maybe they just grow apart or they argue. That's different. But if someone's getting their teeth kicked in, no, it's whether it be a man or a woman. I've seen some crazy ass bitches. Okay, just gonna keep it real with you. Yeah, it gotta end. That's it.
Push through, and you need to endure because we're in this. Hold on, because we're in this situation now, like where everybody's just creating this like super nuanced, like 1% example of like, well, what if the kid's transgender, black, and abused, and he's a Black Lives Matter supporter? Like, cool, okay, I get like that one minute
but I'm asking
situation.
for anyone that might be in this situation.
Damn, someone just donated $210.
Endure.
I'll tell you what.
What did he say about Black Lives Matter and all that shit? What the fuck did he just fucking say, dude?
In relationship, I'm sure you guys had hard times in relationship. Any relationship has hard times, and it is what it is. You need to push through, and you need to endure because we're in this. Hold on, because we're in this situation now, like where everybody's just creating this like super nuanced, like 1% example of like, well, what if the kid's transgender, black, and abused, and he's a Black Lives Matter supporter? Like, cool, okay, I get like that one minute situation.
I have no idea what the fuck that has to do with someone being in an abusive relationship. Maybe I'm just really stoned and can't compute it. Am I missing something there? Like, could someone explain it to me like I'm a dent? Because what did that have to do with anything? He's saying that those are the only people that could be abused. This guy is out of control, and that Asian woman is also beautiful too.
Might be in that situation. What would you recommend?
Okay,
endure.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
I
don't. I'll tell you what.
Endure.
I'll tell you what I would do.
A lot of diarrhea fell out of his mouth on this one here.
Yeah, and half of it just got flushed, and I didn't understand it.
So there's a lot to break.
Yeah, the hair plugs. That's what I said before, man. The hair plugs, they're affected his brain, bro.
Breakdown. He had an actual episode of psychosis there. He just started spitting shit that never even came up. It's a very simple question.
May 1st burst. As a fairly conservative person, this pisses me off. Divorce sucks, but it's better to get beat up. Makes all conservatives look, yeah. So you're not an insane conservative, so...
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I should send Charlie this song.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never
Thank you, Passion for Gaming.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Very stoned.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Quite stoned.
It really was.
So yeah, you have common sense.
Is it nuanced? She just said, in an abusive relationship, should the marriage end? It really doesn't get more simple than that.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, it's...
Square Enix has been releasing non-stop ripoffs. Chocobo GP is Mario Kart and Final Fantasy with microtransactions. Balin Wonderworld is the poor man's Knights. Even with Yuki Naka's help, it wasn't worth shit. Foam Stars is Splatoon with bubbles.
Yeah, yeah. Especially, I'll agree with you on Foam Star. For 2:30 a.m., we're looking to try to get to through 250 by 9:30. You know what? Fuck it. We'll haggle. I'll do 3 a.m. if we get to 250 by 9:30. I'm gonna stick to 9:30 though.
Child could understand the question. There wasn't anything about like all these nuance.
We are at 8316, so it's not like a guarantee
that you bring up. But anyway, Smash Mouth has his meltdown there for a second, but his message is still the same. No matter what.
Oh, Charlie, I gotta send Charlie on the rabbit hole. He's more relevant than me. Everyone's like, yo, Wes, where you at? Don't put it on, Wes.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry for what my son said here, Richard. I'll ground him by taking away his hair plugs. Now, where is Dr. Sex? Coco, I got an appointment at 2:30.
Oh my goodness, I'm so hot, dude. Cam's mom. Oh my goodness, what we gotta do it real. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry for what my son said to you, Richard. I will ground him by taking away his hair plugs. Now, where's Dr. Sexy Coco? Can I get an appointment for 2:30, please? Thank you. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. It's not 1955 anymore. No. Man or woman, if your significant other is fucking laying hands on you, go away. Run.
You gotta endure. You gotta endure the abuse. He even has the chutzpah to equate abuse to just a hard time in a relationship, as if it's just some little obstacle, little hiccup that every relationship goes through. Brother, abuse is not a hard time in a relationship. That
an abuser usually never stops abusing either.
Is a fucking crime. That is
of satisfaction.
This is a question for Donald Trump's tremendous balls. How much would I need to pay for you to willingly bounce on Phil's goatee like a trampoline?
Gotta be $5, man. Let me look. Hate sticking to that, but then it'll be rub my hand on Donald Trump's balls, USA. See, like I should have something typed out on the screen. God, I gotta learn how to do this shit. I'm a boomer, but I'll learn. Don't be like Phil, Rich. Don't be like Phil. Don't be like Phil. You could look up YouTube videos. Yes, I was just poking my own head.
When a relationship should end.
I wouldn't want my daughter in that situation, quite frankly. And I understand the argument to endure because I have people close to me who grew up in abusive households and it lasted for periods of time and it was a phase and they endured through it and they ended up raising healthy, successful families.
Their faces really tell the whole story.
Satisfaction.
Hot Dude Cam responded to this video in his channel. It was a dumb response.
We'll watch that response. We'll absolutely watch the response 2:30 or not. What is this modern life dating? Okay.
Here, this reaction's pretty on par with that statement. Abuse is not a phase. It shouldn't be a phase. This isn't a normal thing. There's no reason to start normalizing abusive relationships as...
Yeah, give me a fucking... Yeah, the punch in the face phase that I went through. Yeah, that was a tough time.
Something every couple needs to go through or will go through.
Follow me on Twitter, also belly button penis. Send me a DM and I'll look you up.
Abuse isn't acceptable. Full stop. Like that's where this was a really easy slam dunk for these dudes to answer. Should a marriage end when it gets abusive, whether for the woman or the man? And the answer is easy. It's yes. A relationship isn't something where there should be an abusive phase. If there is an abusive partner, that partner needs to seek legitimate help and get help for controlling whatever violent urges or impulses they have. But that doesn't mean that the other partner needs to stay in the relationship while they're getting that help. Especially not if there's children in the household, because not only is it dangerous for the partner, it's dangerous for the kid.
Like, see, that's where, Rich becomes conservative. There is a non-binary transformer with pronouns, because that's absolutely necessary. Mr. President, will Rich ever find Steve again? What do you do?
I think so.
There you go. Mr. President, should I wash my taint more often?
I think it's totally ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree. I shouldn't wash my taint at all.
kid to be around as well. I think it's very simple. I don't think it's that nuanced. Abuse just isn't acceptable. Like, that's a super easy thing for a normal person to answer, but we've cultivated this culture online where everything needs to be like a debate, even on the simplest topics. Like, you just saw Smash Mouth have that meltdown, like, oh, you're getting into all this crazy 0.1% example nuance of abuse and then all of these other factors.
He's making it like abuse is such a rare thing. It's sadly not.
Like, out of nowhere, when that wasn't even what was discussed. It is the easiest black and white question.
To an extent.
So you would say that to stick in those relationships that might be abusive to everyone involved and a child, if there's a child.
I'm not saying like, hey, stick in the relationship and get the shit beat out of you by your husband.
What is extreme, motherfucker? What is extreme, hot dude cam? Like, you getting out like the pipe, like the wrench and just beating their fucking skull in? Is that when it's okay?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Once Steven Crowder went public with his divorce, I knew all conservatives and people in the manosphere would start pushing this exact talking point. Normalizing abuse and saying that divorce should be outlawed. A bunch of antisocial degenerates.
Yeah, because they don't want to be in a relationship. They want to have ownership. But they can't just come out and say it, so they do this shit. Which, again, was kind of the way it was in the 1950s and 60s when people thought America was great. When the white man had more privileges and the women were like held on leashes like dogs. Those were the good times.
I'm just asking you what you believe.
I'm just telling you.
Even though it's a small extreme thing, I'm just asking you what you think if you just stick in that relationship.
Oh, motherfucker, man! Look at these dudes. Bless them.
Or not.
It's.
They got a $210 super chat before that.
It is such an extreme example that I can't give a prescription for what other people should do. There is an element.
Goddamn.
It's never worked. Outlaw? Could you imagine outlawing divorce? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is the same party that says, oh, we want smaller government. Yeah, but we want to control what you do in the bedroom, control who you're with in a relationship. They want to control what a woman does with her fucking body. They want to control everything. Every fucking thing. They want to control what you know with science because they want to limit what you fucking know. So you can't grow a brain and not be in their cult or say their fucking cult is nuts. It's fucked. Cat on the Moon just gifted 20 memberships. Thank you. No, they want to give... The only thing they want is less regulation with corporations. That's it. Fuck them.
Damn it, it's not even an extreme example. If you just Google it for like 15 seconds, there's...
And quite frankly, the Democrats are no better. They're no fucking better, dude. Thank you for Cat on the Moon for gifting 20 subs. I don't know what that... Probably add that to the total. I gotta figure this stuff out. But for chat revenue, we're at 96.28. We get to 250 by 9:30. I will stay up, I think I said, till 3 a.m. Did I just add an extra hour, half hour? Whatever.
There's so many different studies conducted on the topic, and according to a lot of the different numbers, all of which are a little different, but most of them agree that at least 20% of all marriages are abusive at some point in time. And that's just in reported cases. Like, it's not an extreme example. It's really not.
Yeah, he's making it like it's so rare that abuse happens. Abby is a math genius. Hold on, who's messaging me? I don't know, period. I was also thinking Friday would be a better day. Period. With the kids being off. Sorry, Cods, I missed your super chat. There is a marathon video premiering in 10 minutes. Okay. For the game? Okay. Show us your shoulders.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
Oh, there may be a chance we're at 146.28 now. Thank the doctor.
Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
This is a real man.
Relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
See what happens.
But even if it was, it doesn't even change the question. Like, even in the extreme example here, it's still a very easy answer that, yes, that marriage should end. There is a problem. Now, this guy here is trying to play nice with everybody, so he's like, oh, yes, even this goober over here talking about endure. I mean, there's almost an element of something salvageable of his point. When there's not, like, there's no excuse. Like, you shouldn't be enduring abuse. Like, under any circumstance, 100%. But he's really trying to give an olive branch over there for some fucking reason. But this guy is at least admitting, like, he wouldn't want his daughter in that. So he does outright say, just like, yes, a woman shouldn't be getting the shit beat out of her in a marriage or relationship, and she should leave. He at least will concede that, whereas the other two guys, still for some reason...
I decided after the Uvalde shooting and the government's response that I am out. Going back to school to find a job overseas, hopefully. The U.S. is #1 as mass shootings, don't you know?
Oh, in spades we are. And there's no one even, we're close. Julie B, I guess you're back. You and your husband are back. It's horrifying. I still suffer from memories of my stepdad. I was too small to protect my mother. Abuse is hell, and nobody will help until the victim breaks it off. Also, his hair plugs offend me. They offend all of us.
Reason fight tooth and nail that, nah, there's really no reason to be leaving.
Like that.
Do you have opinions about third trimester abortion?
It's
terrible.
Listen,
it's terrible. Look at how quickly you can debate it. Do you know how rare third trimester abortions are? They're also really rare, but you immediately had a visceral reaction to that, right? There are households where parents are abusive to children. Like, that's not like an unfathomable thing. But for you to have that immediate visceral reaction to a type of abortion, that's so incredibly rare. But then when it's
I
like,
mean, we're talking about like a guy like getting drunk and like, you know, beating his wife occasionally versus like...
he's like playing it down. Yeah, he just beats his wife, you know, occasionally. It's a little slap. Who cares? The fuck is wrong with these guys, man? Oh my god. Modern life dating, huh?
You think that was a really good point from Destiny there? Like, you have a very quick reaction to another extreme example. Why do you not have that same energy when it comes to abusive households? And then the guy starts making some shit up like, we're talking about a guy getting drunk and maybe putting his hands on his wife. Where is that coming from? The question was so simple. They're making up like a whole fanfic plotline in their head about what was asked when it was really super simple. Abusive household. Should the marriage end? Like, I actually wonder if she had even just said something even more simple and broad, what the response would have been. If she had asked, do you guys think abuse is bad? I wonder what they would have said. I wager that they would have been like, okay, we need to define what abuse is, because all of these special snowflakes have weird definitions for abuse. So let's start really getting into the nitty-gritty of what is abuse. Even though it's so easy, abuse is just bad, and an abusive relationship is bad. I don't know what's so hard about it. I don't know what's so hard about them just admitting that.
could there
But
possibly
well,
be
okay,
no
so
parent
so
or
so
child?
so
Yeah.
let me ask you guys. In the Catholic Church, I know that there's like annulments for marriages and stuff. Are there
That was a mistake.
Are there no exceptions for like if a guy is beating his wife constantly?
No, there are, but now
Or a woman could as well, right?
Hold on.
Well, there's
Yes,
also a
she could, but-
distinction drawn between.
If a woman's beating a dude,
legal
that
Hold
guy-
on, hold on, guys.
Oh man, blubbery ass Jonathan there just got saved big time by the guy in the middle. He wanted so badly to say that if a man's getting beat by his girl, then he's a pussy or he's like a weak bitch or something. He wanted so badly to try and get that kind of bravado out there. Sad to see that this mentality still exists somehow, that men can't be the victims of abuse. I thought we got rid of that stigma years ago. Jonathan's supposed to be a men's self-help guru? How?
Exactly. I'm sorry, there's something about my daughter. She's fine, it's just that I'm going to visit her. Yes, that's fine, period.
Actually, how?
What's up,
Divorces
Mari?
that are initiated by women, Brian?
78.
80%.
78.
80%.
80%. And what percentage of those women have college degrees?
Well, it jumps to 90% if they're college educated.
Real.
Brian, please.
So they're making it like women being college educated is a bad thing? Am I reading that right?
Present the
Well, it's popular because of Destiny, not these other idiots.
stats to the class. What percentage of divorces are initiated by...
How did I even find that guy? Modern Life Dating. I don't even know. I forgot. How did I find him?
women? 80%? Thank you, Poindexter, that's sickening. 90% if they're college educated? I rest my case. That's why I only marry 18-year-olds now. They're too young to have a college degree.
Oh, yeah, because he talked about me because a troll sent him a video. And now he's here. What a weird twist of events, man. This YouTube shit is wild. This YouTube shit is crazy, dude.
Thus they can't divorce me. What does this have to do with anything? Okay, so you don't want to marry college-educated women? You want to marry dumb women? Like, I don't know. What, you want to just marry a lobotomite sex doll? Cool, like, who cares? It doesn't matter. This has
Touch my anus, period.
nothing to do with the core question anymore. It's gone fully off the rails and unhinged. They're so focused on picking apart divorce itself. So now they're spouting these stats and making each other mad. So one of the dudes is like, real. And then the other guy is taking a huge deep breath. Why, I oughta. Just hearing that number's making me mad enough to put hands on my spouse because she might have considered a divorce at some point. Like, it's ridiculous. This has nothing to do with what was asked.
My explosion of
I
satisfaction.
agree with that.
I want to ask
Feminists
one more
also think that men's self-help groups promote chauvinism, sexism, and hate towards women. Radical feminists, am I right?
I can't stand feminists. I can't stand, well, I'll take a partial step back, not even like a full step back. There are some feminists that are very sound-minded. Not some, there's a decent, but there's that extreme feminism. Like Anita Sarkeesian shit. No, fuck off. Yeah. We are still in Colorado, Rich. We are watching you in a sleazy motel on the hotel television. We just got to get our RTU fixed. Well, goddamn. Thank you, Tower Dragon. Again, too, if you want to ask Donald Trump's balls a question, $5 to talk to his balls.
Mary, okay?
Please.
What about if
I was giggling so fucking hard because you can hear, I'm pretty sure it's Jonathan go, oh, Jesus. When she says she wants
My
to ask another...
explosion of satisfaction.
Hello, cucumber lovers. Did you hear someone is trying to launch FTX 2.0? Also, could I get my daddy to get angry and my brain swelling?
Yes.
Before I get angry.
A very intelligent brain.
Scenario. Why are you even here? The whole point is to communicate with the women, your guests, right? To ask them stupid questions and shit. Like, If you're so bothered with them talking, what the fuck are you even doing there?
Two people get married, they have a kid, and then the wife starts cheating. Do you think they should divorce?
Absolutely.
They should divorce then?
Jesus himself
You don't
said.
think it wasn't
Jesus,
illegal?
hold on, hold on.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
You could like work things through, right?
Jesus himself said in cases of adultery, divorce is
So you think that
permissible.
divorce is worse than physical abuse?
For the children?
Or cheating, sorry. You think that cheating is worse than physical abuse?
For the
Sorry.
children, yes.
I actually let out a full belly laugh.
Wait. How seeing a parent assault another parent is fucking traumatizing. You go into someone else's house to get a nut, they don't see that. God, these guys are idiots, man. And that instead of they don't care about the kids, is that makes them feel like
explosion of satisfaction.
if they're a
They
wife.
are watching you in a Colorado motel on a television without touching themselves, without being covered in taint. They are doing it wrong.
Yeah, that is true. You have to cover yourself in taint to watch me. But you know why that is. That's more important to them. It's not about the kids. They don't want to feel cucked. That's exactly what it's about. They don't want to feel like they got cucked. Their pride would be hurt. Their pride is more important than the safety of their children. And that's sad. Thank you, Stephanie, for the wiener. 12 of the games Sony showed are coming to the Xbox. Yeah, dude, none of the presentations have been exciting from either of the big or any of the big three.
So she brings up cheating and unanimously like, yes, obviously you have to divorce when the woman's being a whore. Well, if you've got a slut for a wife, you gotta fucking divorce that harlot.
My wife just came in, looked at the screen and asked, "Why the shirtless man
Isabel.
again?" I said, "Because he has nice tits." She looked again, said, "Fair point," and walked off.
That is one of the best wins of my life. Like a win to Hot Dude Cam or Jonathan. Like is like, yeah, I remember I always bring up because it was like the douchiest thing you ever could say. I was quarantining with COVID, and there was this cute Asian girl, and we didn't actually listen to the quarantine, and we had unprotected sex, and he was like making it like, hey guys, that's what you do. No, that's not what you do. I won't hit the applause again, but what the fuck, man? That's the kind of advice you'd like, dude, they know nothing about life. They're grifting clowns.
It's that harpy? Duh. Are you stupid, lady? Absolutely.
We are at 173.75 with 13 minutes to go.
Absolutely, you have to divorce there. After they spent like 6 minutes about, well, actually, divorce is one of the most evil things that can ever happen. Divorce is unacceptable. Physical abuse, okay, abuse, you have to endure.
Because with abuse, if the man is the abuser, they're in control. For me to stay on until 3 a.m. Fuck. Yes.
Because you can't divorce. But then when it's cheating, it's like, yeah, you gotta divorce. Jonathan even says crucifixion is warranted.
Yeah, because it hurts their pride.
I'm sure
being divorced hurts their pride, or if the woman cheated, they could divorce because their pride is hurt.
He's just being exaggeratory, but he does point blank say that cheating is worse than abuse for the kids, which is a wild take. Both are awful. Your father beating your mother or your mother beating your father in front of your kid is just as damaging as one of them being unfaithful. These are both horrible.
No, it's worse. Physical abuse is worse because hopefully the kid won't be seeing you cheating. Hopefully is the key word.
Things, both of which should end in divorce. But for some reason, they seem to only have a real visceral response when it comes to cheating. And then the guy in the middle even gets immediately religious, like, well, in the Bible it says, you know, when cheating's on the table, that's when divorce is absolutely necessary. Well, what the fuck? The Bible also doesn't preach for beating the fuck out of your spouse either. I'm sure you can also divorce in a case like that. So why didn't we get biblical when abuse was brought up? Why did we start trying to justify different levels of abuse, and it might be a phase where it's going to get better after and this and that? Dude even wove a whole fanfic about like, we're talking about a man who gets drunk and maybe occasionally hits his wife. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you making excuses for abuse and not for cheating all of a sudden, right? Like, and Melina even calls that out. She's like, oh, well, what about, like, working through it, or, you know, maybe the cheating's a phase. And like, no, absolutely not. Cheating is the end-all, be-all. This is crazy. Like, I was absolutely howling with laughter when we got to this segment in the podcast.
Because it's all juicy booch with the South super chat as always. 250. 250 is the super chat goal for 3 a.m.
I think I'm not going to say this is worse. Divorce is worse for the children. I already said that if a woman's getting abused, I think she should leave. Like, I mean, if it's a brief temporary thing, like,
what if it's mental abuse?
Okay, now
it's less cut and dry. If you're setting your child up,
I think there's a
I want to hear what they have to say for that.
Small chance that Jonathan may have misunderstood the question. He may have thought he heard, is divorce worse than abuse? And that's what he was saying. That
we're at 174.74 with 10 minutes to go.
That divorce is worse.
Why did I say that so creepy? That was said really creepy.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yay, plus, physical abuse can also lead to something more serious like, death?
Yeah, like, it could lead to death. People could die.
Than abuse for the kids, which is still a fucking stupid take, so I'm gonna tackle that one as well. What the fuck, man? You think that somehow kids witnessing their parents beating the shit out of each other is somehow less damaging than if they had just gotten divorced? You've got some issues you need to work through, my goodness. And then also that lady that's behind them is saying that it's less cut and dry when it comes to mental abuse. Why? Abuse is abuse. What are you talking about?
Agree.
So far up until this point in the episode, she hasn't said too much.
Like I said, we're at 174.74 with 9 minutes to go.
Mainly just kind of agrees with everything the guys say, but she says it's less cut and dry.
My pastor addressed the issue in our Q&A series on abuse. It's a form of abandonment, which qualifies for divorce.
Oh, so there you go. Even from a religious perspective, abuse, you get divorce.
When it comes to mental abuse, which leads me to believe that she thinks it should be cut and dry when it comes to divorce for physical abuse, but she didn't say anything. She didn't chime up and say like, hey, I agree, the marriage should end then. She just stayed silent because I guess she was just looking for things to fight them on as opposed to agree with, which I think is always such a weird component of these debates where if you agree.
Not to mention, if someone is abusing their spouse, then it's almost a guarantee that the person is abusing the children as well, 100%. In most cases, yes. So it's very selfish for you to stay in that relationship, too, if you have kids.
Agree with your opponent, you're
Stephanie
apparently
Rose,
losing.
thank you.
Or you lose points by doing so. Which is so fucking backwards, and that's why I think debates in general are kind of worthless, because it's never about changing someone's mind. It's always about just cementing your own beliefs and never faltering and never changing perspective on it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Debates are fucking stupid. Ask Trump if Phil will ever blow bubbles like ever again.
I really appreciate you streaming tonight, Rich. I'm sick with most likely COVID, and this has provided great entertainment. Anyway, gonna go chow down on some rice and bird breasts like a man.
Well, at least you're feeling decent enough to eat. Will Phil ever blow bubbles ever again, Mr. President?
That would be a great thing for all of humanity.
Yes, because we get to laugh at it.
On anything. So nothing good ever really comes from it, except for just general entertainment as a spectator. And this one had me giggling. So I wanted to talk about it a little bit. That's it. See ya.
His endings. Oh, I'll talk about it a little bit. There it is. See ya. Alright, so we'll get into Intellivision in a hot minute. I got to piss because I'm a man. Philip Burnell is also a man. Birds. Yo, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I know, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And I'm probably fucking up any chance of hitting the goal, but I'm gonna need coffee. For now. All right, so let's all right, so we'll see what happens, how long I stay up. Either way. You guys, what is this? It's been fucking crazy, dude, the amount of support. Especially, dude, yesterday was insane.
Of satisfaction.
How much money do we need to donate to get you to play my house.wad?
I don't know, can I? Before I even say a price? Either way, Shoe Nice here. So basically, I snorted a line of coke off of a hooker's titty, and she used her teeth when she gave me a blowjob. Either way, my dick is sore and may be infected.
Hey everybody, and television has finally sent out another email update.
Of course they did.
I'm going to get to that.
Of course they. That's all Phil Adam does. Motherfucker's making 6 figures a year. Just scratching his ass.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, that's
that
it.
coffee is going to make you release a deluge of urine from your belly button mushroom tip. Congratulations.
Oh, absolutely. Yo.
Congratulations.
Ask Trump if Phil will ever blow bubbles ever. Did I already? Yeah. They make me blow ass too.
That whole email. I'm going to go through it all. I'm going to share my opinion. I want to hear your opinion in the comments below. But first, I need to kind of set the table. So let's go back when Phil Adam emailed everyone on June 7th, 2022. So that's almost 1 year ago. Okay. Mind you that there's been countless delays with this system. One of the things he says is like, hey, we had to reduce our staff. Okay. All right. Thanks for letting us know you had to reduce your staff. And then he talks about how they're trying to bring their IPs. They're going to try to license them out, their classic IPs, for other platforms and try to, like, you know, bring in television
that, remember,
to other platforms.
Tommy.
And then he talks how
Don't stop talking. The guy's very nice. I'm just saying. I couldn't hit this pause button for some reason. Tommy swore up and down. Oh, you can't play these games on any other platform. Because the Amico is so special with its mid-range smartphone processor from 2015. Yeah, I'm sure nothing else could handle those games, Tommy. The Amico is a fingerprint in the gaming industry. It can't be replicated, except it can. Easily. On every fucking piece of hardware ever. Doom Mama, what's good? Thank you for coming through again. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Breasts. I don't have please tip me, but I have...
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Well, you get a bonus.
Fuck you and your mother.
And...
I'm gonna come.
Not really.
They're slowly processing.
Actually, Mr. President, let me ask you a question. Am I going to come?
You never know, but I think so.
There you go. Extend the goal. All right. 945 if we get to 250. And that's it. 945. Check how much it costs to rent Super Mario movie. Isn't it like $1 less than buying it? It's ridiculous.
Refund request, and this is
we are at 200 basically on the nose. 236 cents.
Point that to me is very important. There were people who were promised that they could get a refund at any time, and they're still.
I refuse to get a refund on this out of principle. Tommy, send me my Amico, dude. I'll take a prototype. Give me it with an orange pie with the Amico shell, which is basically what you showed off at conventions. For Trump, can he meet in the woods, rise next to me, and play games and come with me? Can you do that with Anthony Estrada, Mr. President?
100% right.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich extended the goal, like he extends my mustard-covered penis.
My mustard-covered penis. So, let's just keep it real. I'm not going to be a dick. Doesn't that essentially put us at 250 with Cat on the Moon, which thank you very much, by the way, Jesus Christ. For Trump, can he meet in the woods, rise next, play games, and come with me? Yeah, so, all right, we hit the goal. Congratulations. You know, we get the song, too.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh, hot dude cam.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Oh, of course he's getting canceled.
Congratulations.
Of course.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
For Trump, gotta be $5. You know what, though? Now you know. I'll let it slide. I think someone else asked something. I'll look it up, too. I'm sorry. I think I gotta have that up there, but I'll... Donald, President, Mr. President, Mr. Definitely is well endowed, even though he has small hands, man. Will we get a Bloodborne remaster in my fucking lifetime, at least? Will I be alive when this fucking happens?
No. Next question.
Fuck! All right. He's being canceled. Big Charlie gave an opinion. Who the fuck was canceling you? I'm fighting with his title. What am I doing?
Will they divorce, or do you want them to keep going in the relationship?
You can't divorce. I mean, that's not a real thing. You can like separate. See, his Catholic background shines through. He knows. You can't divorce. You can separate, but you can't actually divorce.
You gotta endure. People
Seems to be more of a man than no. I don't think Phil would side with any of this shit.
Beating your wife is a
Yeah,
good reason
Sabi.
for a divorce. Like you can say, okay, well, I stuck through it and we figured out, and maybe you have. But expecting other people who are getting their ass beat to stay in a marriage where they're getting beaten up is crazy. Endure. People quit too now easily now.
I could put my shirt back on. Keep the shirts off, and how much are we away? We're there. We are there. We are at 3 a.m.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I could answer that for you, but let's ask the ball.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations.
We'll wait till the song is done.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm gonna come.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
That's the best part. Mr. President, tremendously big, tremendously wet president. Will Phil have more self-awareness?
Don't worry about it.
Don't you fucking... No, you answer that. Someone paid for it. Listen, Mr. President, will Phil ever garner
My
more
explosion of
self-awareness
satisfaction.
and explode with
Hot Dude
satisfaction?
Cam is saying his ego got cancelled. What a little bitch. Him and his ugly ass hair plugs. He wishes he can legally imprison a woman into marriage and abuse all the live long day. Touch my cock. It's a little sticky from all the cum.
Well, let's... Can you stick to the wall like Spider-Man? All right, so answer this, you son of a bitch. Will Phil have more self-awareness?
I don't think so.
This thing is scaring the shit out of me. Oh, man.
Nowadays. What? That's a response to somebody who's being physically beaten by their partner? He is saying that, oh, if it's an abusive relationship, you have to endure. This is the problem with snowflake society now. Everyone's
What's with the fucking audio?
such a p***, so they'll ruin a marriage because they think they're so special.
Dude, your video is not going to get claimed if that's why you're doing the jarbled audio. Relax your fucking hair plugs.
You absolute troglodyte. It's not about being special. It's about not getting beat the up in a marriage.
But I think that this guy has no idea what I'm doing. Because if we were just objectively lay out what our brands are doing side by side, I irrefutably know that every single day I'm working hard with my members in my community to make these men better people. I'm getting these guys jobs. These people are losing weight. They're finding girlfriends. They're finding wives. Okay. These guys are struggling with like traumatized issues that happened in their past that we're helping them get over. I know my conscience is clear. This guy can sit here
and pretend to be some moral authority and manipulate the public opinion of me by saying like, oh, this guy, because I guess what they're trying to say is like,
what do you mean? You're on fucking camera saying that even if you're being abused, you stick it out. You literally just said it. The fuck are you on,
My
dude?
explosion of satisfaction.
Hot Dude Cam got triggered and left on another podcast. Not so good for Mr. Congratulations guy.
Can you send me a link to that, please? Would you mind sending me a link? Would you kindly send me a link on Twitter?
like if a man is continuously beating a woman
We're talking
in a
about
relationship,
physical abuse, yeah.
right? So they're trying to say that I'm saying that if a man is continuously beating a woman in a relationship, that he and
she should
her
stay.
should stay and endure the thing. That's not what I said at all. What?
Yeah, you did. Like, yes, you fucking did. You absolutely fucking did that. We just watched it.
I'm trying to say is that I think a lot of times, especially now in today's culture, where we're incentivized to divorce, women more so than men, and women are initiating 78% of these divorces.
My explosion of satisfaction.
All I'm
Rich help
saying
I
is that
came
I
in my
think that a lot of
boyfriend's
these
vag.
cases are
What do I do?
when
I don't
people are
want
just
him to
like-
get pregnant. I just
they're just
wanted to
giving
be
up.
a good girlfriend.
because back in the day, like,
Will you pray
didn't
that he
have
doesn't
the
get pregnant,
luxury of
please?
giving up.
He
And
wasn't
if you
mad
just look at
about,
the
but I'm
data-
worried. Random Phil sounds.
I don't even, can I ever understand what that StreamLabs was about?
Yes, absolutely.
Go fuck yourself. That was a lie. Hold on. That girl, Elf Girl, I'm gonna have her on the show.
My explosion of satisfaction.
The Valuetainment brand seems like he's trying market himself as literally the Walmart brand Andrew Taint.
So, and I'll get to that too. Wow, Phil, see, you could just talk to someone and DM them on Twitter and get something done. I invited her on the show. Should Elf herself become a co-host with Jay and I on the show?
I think it's certainly possible. I think it's probably unlikely.
That was a disappointing answer. Piece of shit. I think she'd be a perfect fit, man.
When you do divorce, everybody gets messed up, and the kids are the ones that take the most damage.
No, that is absolutely not true. There have been studies done that kids staying with parents staying in abusive relationships, it's more damaging for the children. What are you on? Those hair plugs are ruining your life. This is your life
My
now.
explosion of satisfaction.
This is your life now.
Much like Trump, Steven Serwoder and all other right-wing dipshits. The only thing useful scam Drew Taint ever contributed to society is sounds on Rich's soundboard.
Yeah, the congratulations.
Congratulations.
And the song. That was totally... That congratulations song with Fester's Quest was totally marijuana. There was nothing but marijuana. Yeah, she was funny as hell, dude. She's talented. And I'm not like... Yes, the breasts brought me in, obviously. But they were just playing like, yeah, boring. Yeah, boring. Yeah, like, she's funny as fuck.
And I think
she's a perfect example of how having both is key. Like, good looks will only get you like 80 fucking people watching. But if you need the personality to go along with it, there's plenty of gorgeous women that are live streaming all the time with like 3 followers because they're not engaging. It has to be more than looks. Or you have to be Amaranth. Not being a dick, but pieces of wood have more personality than her. I don't know. I don't understand.
That because right now, America's kind of in this place where everybody's like, yeah, I'm this me individual person, and then like I live my life.
Why is the audio sped up? That's what it is. Is that on my end? No, playbacks. Dude, I'm gonna see. Can I go down like 0.75 to normalize this? It's fucking annoying.
Life this way, therefore everybody should accept me regardless of like the negative consequences that come with this lifestyle as well. Like, I know Destiny and Melina, is that her name?
Yeah.
Melina, they are in an open relationship, but also has a 92% failure rate.
Yeah.
So they're kind of like, yeah, well, it works for us. We're not saying it will work for you. Well, I mean, like, with a 92% failure rate, like, people are sitting around waiting.
Well, they also...
Dude, but...
My explosion of satisfaction.
That's a weird thing to say.
Alpha male, dumbass hair plug having, taint worshipping scumbag ass hat. Balls.
Yeah, his take on this is so bad. And dude, no one's trying to cancel you. They're just saying that your take on this is awful, so they can't have. So having an opinion on you is canceling. They're all the same. They're all the same. They're totally tough guys and against this when it favors them. But as soon as you do the same thing and just have an opinion, oh, you have an opinion on me that's negative, you're canceling me. No one's fucking canceling you. We're just talking about your opinion. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Also say that they wouldn't recommend that for other people, and that if you're going to have a child, don't do this. They're very open about that. So that to me means there is an acknowledgement that what they're doing is not ideal, in terms of longevity.
Right. And so going back to the guy trying to smear me here, right?
He's not trying to smear
that's not
you.
What I'm saying. And I think anybody who thinks that I would say for a man to...
Yo, I totally forgot. I'll speed it back up again. They talk... It's so fast on normal, it almost sounds normal at 0.75. If you think someone having an opinion on him is canceling him, he isn't just invalidating everything he stands for. Yeah, that's what I just said. It's ridiculous. Like, it's okay if they want to have an opinion on you that's critical, but you have an opinion on, like, who said cancel? Did Charlie say cancel in any of his video? Is Charlie saying go after his business? No, he's just saying his take is fucking awful. But that's what sells to the people that like them, is always being a victim. I'm being attacked. All they want is their team to win. That's all it's about, man. Sounds like Phil talking about Tevin. My detractors. Yeah.
To continuously beat a woman and a woman just to, buckle down and tolerate it, sister. Like, that's not what I'm saying. So if anybody thinks
so, my takeaway was this from the exchange. I think the meat of what you were getting at, in my perception, was that people give up on relationships too easily these days.
Everything.
They have a fight and suddenly they're on Instagram scrolling, and the ex-boyfriend from 20 years ago is brought back in because you see the past erodes.
No, that's not what was being said. It's not that, oh, we're having a rough patch and we don't communicate as much. Let's go fuck someone else and quit. They were talking about abuse, like verbal abuse, fists to the face. This is not, it's a simple yes or no. Do you think people should stay together if there's abuse? Yes or no. It's not, well, blah, 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 with the Bible up my ass, blah, 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 blah. Melanie Mac likes meat. No, just yes or no. It's a simple fucking thing. So let's see what,
Explosion of satisfaction.
Well, my coworker fuck up. He told me when he fucking his intensely show his dick slid and land in the hole in mattress. Couldn't tell the difference and nutted on it. Me being an asshole gave the nickname Mattress King applause, please.
Applause. Yes, that is fucking weird. Juan, your hole is simple. Like, it's really not rocket science. You're either for someone being abused and staying in a relationship, or you're not for it. Because you are for it. You want to own your partner. You just can't flat out say it because you would literally be canceled. But they just have an opinion on you. I think your opinion is fucking stupid. It sucks.
Those colored glasses, you have a fight, you know, any little conflict. People feel like, oh, I have all these options. Part of that is technology because you've got everybody in your phone. There's never any disconnect from
explosion of satisfaction.
I want to become a pyro furry and go to furry conventions and buy a custom-made fursuit, but I worry that my family will shame me for my hobby. If they discover my passion for furries, they will certainly disown me. I am at a crossroads. What should I do?
I don't know if you're being serious now. You know, didn't Pyrocynical buttfuck someone in a furry costume or something like that? Is the rumor, allegedly.
Relationships, it's a mess. So I heard that. I think and you know, also the issue of when it came up with abuse, I think the word...
I really think that happened. I'm not being a dick.
Abuse, like if somebody's being abused in my book, that situation needs to end. However, we're talking about physical abuse. However, I think about my grandparents, and you know, my mom and I laugh about it, but my grandma used to chase my grandfather around the house with a loaf of Italian bread that was stale, and she'd be like, boom, boom, boom. And
that was a long time ago. Why the fuck was your grandmother chasing your grandfather around with the loaf of bread? Can we pause right here for a second? Why did that happen? Why bread? My wife beats the shit out of me with a fucking loaf of bread from Arthur Avenue. She fucking pistol whips me with it.
We all laughed about it, but in modern days, that would be like, that's abusive. You know, it wasn't abusive then. It was like her, and every now and then she'd crack him one, to be perfectly honest. She was like a little Italian old lady.
Yeah, that's not okay. It was a different time back then. You shouldn't be beating the shit out of someone with a piece of bread. Like, this isn't... It shouldn't have been okay back then, and I'm sure people didn't think it was okay.
Rich, do you know about Brittany Venti? I think she's worse than Melanie Mac.
Oh, I've known about her for a long time. She's another fucking dent. Oh, yeah. She's another fucking right-wing weirdo.
Never saw him hit her, but she'd crack him one, and it would be in mostly jest, but there was also like, you know, there was some level of just, that was the culture. They were married forever until the day they died, and that I wouldn't, knowing them and seeing their situation, I wouldn't say that was abusive.
Yeah, so did my grandparents, and my grandfather was great to me. Never laid a hand on me except out of kindness, but he was abusive to my grandmother. They stayed together because that's in God's eyes, you should stay together. It's fucking ridiculous, man. That's not the way it should be.
So I think that word in and of itself, also when you talk about mental abuse, that word...
No, abuse is abuse. It's not subjective. Is there some people that may throw around the word when they're not really being abused to cover their ass? Yes. It happens more often than people realize, but abuse is fucking abuse. End of discussion.
Yeah, it's like very slippery slope. Like, is that someone who got into a fight once and said you're a jerk? Like, now that's mentally abusive. So I think what I heard from you is like there's this slippery slope now. Everything is being called abuse. Maybe we should sit back and just remember to take our relationships seriously and only stop those relationships if there's really something going on that's damaging.
No, you said that. You said that. You're like a PR person for him right now. That is not what he said. That is not what he fucking said. We just saw the video. Bullshit artist. I say bullshit artist. You fucking said that. He said if you're getting smacked around, you should try to get through it. That's literally what he agreed to. Yeah, she's doing mental gymnastics to cover his ass. Christ. I mean, he did it on video. Was it a deep fake? We're not that good yet. AI ain't there yet.
Spot on.
It will be, unfortunately. That's a different road to go down. Let's not go there yet.
Because like anybody who's dating right now, if you talk to a girl who recently broke up with a guy, what was he? He was a narcissist and he was toxic. Every single girl is saying that 9 times out of 10. And when you ever look,
yeah, and that I've ended it with women that were narcissists and toxic. So what?
Looking at these situations when a girl breaks,
I didn't say they abused me though.
Up with a guy, and she's like, "Well, I want to talk about what I did wrong in the relationship first." When
No, I never.
does that ever happen?
Never.
He was just the most awful tyrant, and she was just the innocent victim.
Angelic.
But it doesn't matter. Dude, I've dated some awful women. Oh, that sounds good. But you get what I mean. And I have a bad Italian, I was about to say, can I say Guinea? I'm a Guinea, so I have a bad Guinea temper. Okay? And I have never, and I have women had that have went out of their way to piss me off on many levels. If I have never laid a hand on a woman, why the fuck can't you? If I don't lay a hand on a woman, there is zero excuse for any man to lay a hand on a woman, period. Yeah, abuse isn't always physical, Siderico. It's very true.
Holding it together for society.
She's got the halo and he's got the devil's horns, right?
And the reality is,
so what? That is not a she pissed me off and called me a fat piece of shit. Let me punch her fucking teeth in. That's okay, because she insulted me. What the fuck? You're a slave owner? My super chat, you cannoli. I'm sorry. I asked to be co-host. Dude, I semi-answered it. No, first off, that's not true. Does Jay have tits? That's silly. You can't, I pick people by casting them. You know what I mean? Yes, she would fit that Twitch streamer, my name, Elf herself, would be a perfect fit with our sense of humor. And yes, her being a female is also a benefit. That's how it goes. That's casting. She has a rare talent. It's not just her appearance. She has that crazy, down-to-earth, vile sense of humor that would work with us. You know? So, it was a joke. Well, I think I explained something interesting, though. I'm high as hell and probably totally read your super chat wrong. Welcome to Just Reading Words. That right there, Pulse Attack, proved the problem with social media. I know it kind of ties into this, where words on a screen can mean, like, you can't decipher them the way the person may have actually meant them. You know what I mean? There's something about body language and inflection that could never be emulated through text. Yeah, I think we are all stoned as fuck right now. SOS cast. All right, we'll watch that next. They're done damage controlling in 29 seconds.
So far from that, because a lot of people are going to have
My
trouble with
explosion of
relationships.
satisfaction.
And there
I know
is-
if I ever abused a woman, my mom would personally put me 6 feet under. Take your belly button cock and try to slap mine and Dr. Sex E. Coca's face with it. Nipple, 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 nipple.
Breasts.
Boobs.
You're still a little high from last night. See, it's never lasted that long for me. It lasts like a few hours. Like, I'll be stoned as fuck, and then it goes. Like, I don't have a high tolerance. Like, I can have, like, 35 milligrams as what I had right now and be lit up. But it doesn't last. I would say maybe 4 or 5 hours.
I'm gonna come.
That's what it
My
looks like.
explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, can I lay my hands on your breasts? Also, a man can never lay their
Yeah,
hands on
don't.
woman except at this point if it's Marjorie Green or Lauren Boebert. But
No,
Also, can I
no.
get 6 random sounds?
I don't condone laying your hands on any woman, even them. Yes, you can.
I'm sorry. Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Who wild?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints. Yeah!
I just want this music right now.
Congratulations.
He said at gunpoint, still doesn't.
Distribution of accountability. for
That's a
the relationship
clippable
goes
thing I will not
south.
fall into.
And it's not 50-50. You know, sometimes men do more problems than women, sometimes women do more problems than men. But at the end of the day, going back to it, who is the one breaking up families in America?
Mhm.
Who is the one initiating these divorces? It's not men.
What they do.
But
My explosion of satisfaction.
so
I'm
even
Hank Steele, the real queer cowboy, the gerbil lovin' when, where, and how boy I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy, stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili. I'm Hank Steele, the real queer cowboy.
what do I even say to that? Listen, I had chili tonight. I'm probably gonna shit out chili. What did he say that last second? Hold on again. But even, dude, abuse aside, say there's zero abuse in a relationship, but they're just, they fell out of love with each other. They're no longer happy. So you're just going to stay together and exist like roommates? He's such a fucking clown, dude. Seriously. I still think she looks like an NPC from Elden Ring.
My explosion of satisfaction.
All right,
That
so
brings back a memory. I remember my closet friend along with his girlfriend at they were in strange relationship. During sex he told he couldn't come unless she was beating the shit or shoving an object up his ass. WTF.
hold on. I was looking for, I'm sorry, and then that brings back a memory. I remember my closeted friend along with his girlfriend, and they were in a strange relationship. During sex, he told her he couldn't come unless she was beating the shit or shoving an object up his ass. So he wanted to pretend that there was a dick up there. Attention RTU viewers, please stand by for some announcements from the CDC. Thank you.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Attention RTU
Oh, well,
viewers.
I'll just
Please
let it
stand by for some announcements from the CDC. Thank you.
Oh, wait, did I ever email Alf back? How? Hold on. How about 8 p.m. All right, so is this it right here? We hit the goal for 3 a.m. Is this it right here? The top one? The quarterings, imaginary black dad? Oh, we'll see.
Only here on Valuetainment, the #1 channel in the world for entrepreneurs.
I thought I had one
Saucecast
nipple,
is where
but then I looked to the left, and there was another nipple. 1, 2 nipples. Do twins share similar nipples? Rich, does your brother share your nipples? Share your nipples with me. Share your nipples with me, Rich.
Oh, my brother has bigger nipples than me, actually. DSP's missing tire. There was someone here called DSP's missing tire. Is this the episode? I'm going to assume so. Let's see. MLD's advice to men. All right, here we go.
package. Well said. MLD. Last take.
I don't want to Trump.
Yo, when he has no hair gel in, his fucking hair plugs look even worse.
You also need a sarcastic English wanker on the show at some point. Hint hint. Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Because I had the link to the website in there and it's not ready and people were buying shit. That's why. I'll put it out again. I'm going to wait to put it out though until the website is live and like ready to go. That's why, Sexy Coco.
Traumatized woman in my life. I don't want any history or trauma. I have dealt with those kind of fucking nutbags, and I don't ever want to deal with it ever again. I want to deal with a normal, mentally stable, healthy woman. So,
You think you're normal? Exactly.
in what sense?
Well,
Yeah, seriously, dude. Come on, son. You ain't normal. Oh, is that hot girl? She back again?
do you think you have healthy habits?
Yeah, dude. She's...
Yeah.
You do?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, were you able to reach out to Elf herself about streaming together?
Yes, I am in talks with her right now. So...
Weren't you the same one who like fat shamed me like last week or so?
I don't know.
You think that's normal from a man, from a stranger to fat shame somebody?
I don't remember. Did I call you fat?
Don't do
that. Don't do that. You know where you were in the chat. You knew you were in the chat. Don't do that on camera.
I don't know.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
that, MLD, because
Yo, you could look at his face, dude. I'm not a expert. Yo, you're putting on a front right now, bro.
you were
I wish I gotta find the receipts for that.
in the chat.
Like, she's fat, really? Jesus Christ, what is... Well, actually, I know what he thinks of me because he publicly said it.
With your checkmark name, doing that.
What was I saying?
Listen, it's okay if you want to do those things, but own up to what you do.
What was I saying?
I mean, women are apparently like CEO of not taking accountability, but I mean, I guess you should change your pronouns because I'd say you're kind of in the same bracket when it comes to that.
All right, I'll get right on that.
And that's not masculine energy.
Just
masculine
saying.
energy
High
owns
value
up
men. Remember, I told you
to
that.
what
Don't
they
call
say.
people horse either.
I'm just saying. I mean, women can't handle criticism. I took that like a champ. That's fine. I'll take that. But I think you yourself as a man should probably work on that instead of saying that I don't want to traumatize women because it definitely shows that
I don't
you
want
have.
to. I don't want to traumatize women.
We don't want to traumatize men either. That's the thing. So
Okay.
that's why it's easier to go to Japan and find the konnichiwa type of girl because they're not going to debate with you. That's the problem.
That's right.
Yeah, he just wants a yes woman. He's agreeing to it right now, too.
Right, they're just robotic female slaves in Japan. They have no personalities.
It
They just
shows.
say konnichiwa.
Yeah, sumi-san, all that shit that you like. It's evident that you're used to women who don't check you when you're being irrational
Thanks.
and way out of place.
Thanks for the whole synopsis on the 37 years of my
It
life.
shows.
You've,
well,
you've
age
arrived
really
here
doesn't
in the
mean to
hour
a
and
lot of
half.
people. It shows like you.
Explosion of satisfaction.
It means...
How do you feel about an Australian see you next Tuesday? I am a terrible person and my wife asked why I got a t-shirt with a cucumber on it. I said it has to do with birds and a Christian straight man.
What did she say? How do you even explain that? That's like, you need to sit down with her, honey. I have to tell you a story about quantum TV and a fat, irrelevant YouTuber named ReviewTechUSA. So what? She has a belly, man. Absolutely would.
Could be. My grandma's 80 years old and still drives like shit. It doesn't matter how old you are. So I would have to say, you sound like somebody who really looks down on women with the way that, I mean, you even made a whole hit piece on that. I think that's weird.
I didn't make a hit piece on her.
This guy, you should really change your pronouns, because I could see that's not your best trait to actually own up to it.
Explosion of satisfaction.
The CDC does not condone any medical advice given by one sexy Coco. That being said, the recent CDC study has shown that he is still a man. Accept no substitutions and give him some shoulder spam.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder.
You know why DSP doesn't respond to those super chats anymore? He doesn't want to have his shit on my soundboard. I'm telling you. Because listen to the bangers, dude.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Come.
Yes,
come.
yes,
Ha ha ha
yes.
ha 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 ha. I have a thumbnail growing on my turtle head. Meh meh meh.
I don't have the meh, but I have...
Fuck you and your mother.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Fuck you and your mother.
Let me put my shirt on. Mr. President, am I a man with an ass?
Forget that. Forget all of that.
No. Mr. President, am I a fucking man with a fucking ass?
Yes, absolutely.
But that's why I seriously think Filbert doesn't answer the crazy super chat names anymore, because he doesn't want me to soundboard him.
My
Well, the problem is he says stupid shit like
Who
this.
the fuck said I don't speak for the CDC? I will fuck you in the ass. I'm just playing video games and can't think of chats. Stand by for some important messages from Dr. Coco and the cock, dick, and cock again, CDC.
Oh, you know it's definitely a message from the CDC, because you hear the professionalism of when a man will tell you he'll fuck you in the ass. I gotta piss again, and we'll get back to this. I knew the tsunami of urine was coming with all that I drank. I had a Starbucks iced coffee too before the seltzer and the other coffee. I'm gonna give you... Damn. Skull and Snipples.
Hot damn. Skull and Nipples. They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip. They are firm and have Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
We've let it play again so it doesn't. Oh man, oh, I didn't put on got fucking antiperspirant again. I just showered and my pits smell like fucking onions. Fuck. Listen. Al for Self, be on the show tomorrow. If you want to come hang out, ask questions, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Oops. Beautiful. So she'll be on tomorrow. Let me see if my editor... Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize Jay may not be here. Listen, are you going to be back home at 8 p.m. tomorrow night? Abby, don't get weird, Abby.
Breasts. Boobs. 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 Breasts. Breasts. Boobs.
I'll leave this on for a little bit. Greatness is going on. What other stream will you see any of this shit? Your breasts are a deadly weapon in most states.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Breasts.
Congratulations.
I fucked that up. Alright, enough of this. I'm losing my fucking mind, Christ, and it's only 10:30.
You do, and I think that's really disgusting.
Why don't you sit in your masculine energy and maybe just apologize for what you said? I think that that's very masculine. I think that's a great way because I feel like, number one, in a war, everyone thinks they're right?
Yeah, humility is very masculine. That's how you grow as a person.
Yes. So I think that right now is...
What day are we talking about? Tomorrow is what, Thursday? Because Friday would be better because Jay could be here.
was a great opportunity for you to show that men can be masculine and have feelings and can also and think back about what they said. Maybe in the moment you said it because you got excited or whatever, and you were just in this phase of yours. But I think sitting here in front of her, you're talking about that you want this wife and this submissive person and all of this, but where's your respect towards women?
Yes.
And don't you run like an entire male empowerment thing? Like, I think that's important that people look up to you. And you know what's funny? I actually subscribed to you prior to you doing that. I thought that was so out of pocket. And I was like, wow, like people like you, respectfully to anyone that's listening, this is why I stepped out of the red pill space, because you guys are so quick to demonize women in the West. But mind you, all of these girls have been working since we were old enough to work. A lot of us have to retire our families. But instead of people seeing that, you guys demonize women for masculine traits when we're also working just like you. And I mean, I don't expect respect, but like there was no beef and it was so unnecessary. And I think that's accountability that some people should take, but to each their own.
Yes.
Just saying.
That was very well said. That's why I had nothing to say.
What are you upset that I called you fat?
This is upset. This is upset.
Clearly.
This is addressing.
Well,
and
why I think don't you want to own up to
address.
what you said, though? Why
What
are you
was it? What was
denying?
it that was said?
And if anything, we're kind of built the same, which is funny, dude. We're like, I mean, come on, man. You can't be sitting there acting like we're like, oh, and I'm like, dude, honestly, that's so out of pocket in so many ways.
Well, how about this?
Yeah.
This came out of left field, but I don't know. I'm like tuned in right now. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't even know this was happening on my show, but here we go.
Let him own up to what was
Here we go.
said and let him clear the room.
all
If
good.
we misinterpreted,
Ladies, hold on.
if we didn't
All right.
understand, let him
So
clear the
just-
air.
Yo, I can't.
Guys, let me just host a show.
Bro, I can't believe like this guy's like, I knew this guy was gonna cause crazy shit. I told you motherfuckers. And here
You're
we
upset.
are. I'm not like, you know, rah 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 rah.
My explosion of satisfaction.
It's Dr. Coco with the CDC. The CDC and I would like to remind all men in THR audience to limit yourself to 4 OnlyFans subscriptions. Any more can lead to an empty wallet, a chafing penis and feelings if sorrow and shame. Owing on OnlyFans can be fatal.
Ah, shit. What did I do? All right, so Friday, because I know Jay is on a set tomorrow. He won't be Friday. Why are you apologizing to me, Avi? You didn't do anything wrong. You just are looking breasts. But all I'm saying is just don't be a thirsty weirdo when she's on here. So yeah, Dr. Sexy Coco, like I said, we'll use your canvas, so we'll use the uncovered one when the store is live. That'll be a great tweet.
Because why?
I think that, listen, criticism, sure, but be real and own up to whatever mistake you make. Because again, you are leading whatever group
What
you
did
are.
I say?
Rich, you still haven't Googled what Lexus LC500 looks like. I think you'll cream yourself. Also, fuck these so-called man and woman who are both equally toxic, both have egos, both men, women. Stop expecting high criteria.
Jesus Christ, you just said a lot in one fucking StreamLabs. You get a congratulations for that.
Congratulations.
No, I want to see him walk off, and then we'll check it out.
What is so upsetting? I don't know. I don't get it. Why didn't you
Is
talk to me?
this chick supposed to be attractive?
Why
You
didn't
do all this content.
I want the middle. I think they're all good looking.
And you comment all these things, but you don't remember what you do. But you have all the comments to be
Her too.
made.
No, it's okay. I'll just endure this like I should in an abusive relationship.
Okay, so MLD, what do you recall of this?
I'm still waiting for that. Like, I don't get it. What?
Yo, his face is getting crazy. His face is getting crazy red, dude. His hair plugs are gonna fucking fall out.
What was said that made you so upset?
This is the problem. So if we reverse the roles, if a woman
It's so dumb because his head would look better shaved anyway. Like, how would you spend like $20,000 on that? And it's so obvious that you got hair plugs. It's like that you might as well just put on a bad wig. It's really like driving me batshit crazy.
address this, you're
Sorry,
like, you're
just
being
not
emotional.
gonna answer the question.
There is nothing. I've
Why
said
don't
it like
you
5
answer the
times.
question?
I'm asking the question. Well, why are you so mad?
This is
She's
mad?
already said it.
Because
What
what?
are you,
What do you she did?
She's
He said,
already
you're saying that he
explained it.
called you fat and you're addressing
So
it.
just take accountability for it. Like, oh my
Okay.
bad, I was
Because
probably just
he's
slurring
talking
on
about
Hennessy.
women that they have to do X, Y, and Z, and all this what they have to do,
Yeah.
and you shouldn't,
Dude, would all of them. Would.
treat women.
You said would.
and badly because they have to submit to you, and in Tokyo or whatever they're so feminine and this and that, but it's here, you come here, and when there's women are making valid points and there are respectable women, you come in the chat and you fat shame, or you go and make pieces about people, or whatever it is that you want to do. At the end of the day, all that's being said is that, listen, if you're going to do those things, own up to it and then make your point about it. If you're going to do these things and you're not going to own up to it, and then what's the point? You're just what?
Well, that's the way of the grifter, especially the right-wing grifter, which is where most of the grifting is. Let's just call a spade a spade. They don't own up to anything. They start a bunch of shit like Tickled Homeless Television. Tickled Homeless Television! Spam the applause, motherfucker! That's the masculine way to these dumbasses. Don't ever be wrong. Don't ever. That's weakness.
Chupapi muñaño, chupapi muñaño, chupapi muñaño, chupapi muñaño, dame duro rich, dame duro papi, I am horny.
Mr. President, are you horny?
We'll see what happens.
That's definitely Donald Trump. We'll see what happens. Let me take a Cialis and see how hard I get.
Bullying people?
What type of, like, there's no integrity in what you stand on. Like, nowadays, like, you're running a space where men stand on principles and honor, but, like, you see someone's face and you completely dismiss the fact that that was disgusting. Like, disgusting. We're not in a Call of Duty lobby. Like, I don't know you. It wasn't like I've said.
Yo, she whipped out the Call of Duty lobby. I like her. She is wife material. Oh, she's married.
I got some strange friends. One them which I leave anonymous told how he want to fuck his brother-in-law's wife. I'm like, bro, that sister, WTF is wrong with you, that incest. He told me not as long he wearing a condom and she's sterile. I left after that.
I don't even know what to say. Yo, fact is stranger than fiction, man.
Said something to you. I said anything to you. I've stepped out of the combative space of the red pill stuff because of guys like you. And you prove my point to it. It's like, I don't know you. You don't have to do that, and that's fine. It's fine if I said, like, you're not my preference. I've never attacked you before.
Fuck pills. Fuck binary. Fuck hive-minded trains of thought. I hate this pill shit. Fuck these pills. God, The Matrix, as much as I love the movie, it has caused some bullshit.
I like how these alpha males think women you should go for these crazy party promiscuous wallet gold diggers. I got lucky and have a girl who look like them minus the negatives. I really hit the lottery.
Yeah, dude, it's like they show these ideal women that are these soulless fucking husks. Okay, they look good, but you have to, like, buy them a fucking Bentley each time you want to stick your dick in them. Oh, enjoy. Have at it.
Right. But
I'm
again,
still waiting for what.
Man, I'm quite envious of you.
What made you upset?
It's okay. Right now, we're gonna call you the delusional girl.
All right, how about I just...
And we can just stick
you want
to
to just
that.
leave? Because this is retarded.
No, I will...
Why would you leave,
You're upset because...
Yeah, why would you leave, bro? Sit there and take the heat.
Would you leave? You literally are. You're an example.
Can
for
somebody
men.
tell me what I
You're an
said that everybody's so
example for
upset
men
about that I'm
that
still
you
waiting
make
on?
content
What was the
for.
example that, just
Okay,
to be clear?
I'll do the three. Was it three? Nah, I'm pretty sure.
There is no spoon. What the fuck that means, but there is no spoon. Listen.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This bird has a glowing
Boobs
ass.
and breasts and boobs and breasts and boobs and breasts and boobs and breasts.
Boobs,
My penis
breasts,
is the same size
boobs,
as Tim
breasts,
Heidecker's.
boobs, breasts,
He showed it in a
boobs,
film
breasts.
called The Comedy. Ever seen it? It was soft. Come. Do not come. How about those Korean breasts?
What the fuck just happened? Boobs and breast. Let me. There is no spoon. Okay. Boobs and breast and boobs and breast and boobs and breast. My penis is the same size as Tim Heidecker's. He showed it in a film called The Comedy. Ever seen it? It was soft. Come, do not come. How about those Korean breasts? Yes. All breasts are wonderful. These guys don't want wives or lovers. They want concubines, 100%.
Chick's supposed to be attractive. 1. 2, she's 40 pounds too heavy.
Yep.
XYZ, something about weight. I wouldn't listen to her. Like, you just went on a rant. It was like...
How do you know that that was him, though?
Because it was his name with the check mark in the chat.
Do you recall doing that?
I guess so. So
Okay,
you're
so
mad.
I guess so. Oh, boy. You guess so. Get lost, dude. You did. You just... Okay, Quantum. It was my account with a check mark, but it wasn't me.
Okay. You're mad because I said you're 40 pounds overweight? I'm on every chat. I'm in Fresh and Fit. You know how it is when you're a streamer. You're in all these chats. I did like 6 shows in the last 6 days.
So just say sorry.
So just own up to being a piece of shit.
Well, no. So I'm not. So first of all, I'm not a piece of shit.
You don't
So
think that's
talk to
piece
me
of
like
shit
that.
behavior?
Okay, don't talk to me like that. All right.
see you're
Secondly,
upset.
all right, I said what I said. I do think maybe you were 40 pounds overweight.
Sure.
So what's wrong with that?
We can match each other's energy. All I had to say was you need to like own up to your shit because it's weird that you
I
would
just
face
did.
me. Yeah, after like pulling teeth. Are you good?
No, after you talking over me and freaking
This
trauma
was all-
dumping
Did I say
live
that?
on
I
the
don't know what I
show.
said. See what I
said.
You
I don't know
pick
when you
these
know what I said.
words and like you throw them on people. But if I acted the way you act, you would demonize me. If I literally attacked you the way you attacked me, if I said the things that's just
And her figure is fine. Like, dude, because he wants these fucking plastic Barbie bitches. That's what he wants. That's all he wants.
disrespectful. If another man said the shit that you said to me, oh, that's fighting words. But yet a woman says it to you, oh, she's being dramatic, she's masculine, she's emotional. But
I didn't call you any of those
where's
things.
the vein coming out of my neck that I'm so triggered right now that, oh, she's mad? I think it's disgusting that you act the way. It's so, like, unattractive.
Blue pill equals simp, purple pill equals mid, black pill equals incel. These are the codes, the MG. Yeah, fuck all that. Fuck all the pills. Pills are dumb and weird.
And not manly, but yet you sit here and shame women. Oh, I can't wait to go back to Japan. I just think there again, you're leading a bunch of cows to follow you, and you're like, yeah, this is how men should act. That's not how men in my family and in my life act, and it's so unattractive that you think that's normal. So you are part of the problem in the West, is what I'm basically saying.
Okay.
So let's try to put a silver lining on this thing. This came out.
Christ.
How should he have acted, in your opinion?
We walked in the green room. All you had to do was say, hey, no hard feelings. I was just on the little juice a little bit. I was tripping. My bad. I would have been like, all right, bro. Like, all fair is word. That's fine. I would have dropped it. But the fact that you walk in the room, you don't address it, you sit here, it's like awkward. And I'm like, this is how, again, people like you want women to submit to this garbage nonsense. And then you're, well, women are not submissive. Why would I submit to that type of activity? But again, this is showbiz. That's fine.
You're totally entitled to that. I'll give you, you know.
I didn't even know who she is when I was in the waiting room.
That's the whole point.
Oh my God. You are meant for the camera, my friend. You are something
No, I am very into this right now. What are you, QVC?
else. You don't know who she was when you were in the chat?
No.
No.
In the
it's
camera,
fine.
in the back room?
No, it's okay.
All right, well, how about this?
Oh my God.
Was there anything you would like to take back or apologize? Whatever you want.
No, not after
Okay.
being treated like that. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna be talked down to by like some child.
Why people like these always fight over pronouns, homosexuality, and my penis. Just because I have tiny penis I have cummed on almost every day for last 18 years. I don't know why my penis is such debatable. Everyone should relax their anus and shoulders.
All I got out of that is that you have a small penis. That's it.
Oh, that has no decency to communicate with me in a respectful manner.
It starts with you. What
Okay.
man leads a relationship like that? You don't even know how to lead
All
a
right,
general
all
space.
right, you guys are better than me. You win. Cool. Next question, please.
Amazing.
Anyway,
She's not talking down to you. She's
you guys
addressing
good?
what we're saying.
Amazing.
You guys good? All right. I had like 3 more topics to get to, but I'm sitting in the middle of this like, holy shit. Anyway, I hope you guys, at least after the show, can hug it out. I don't know if that's possible.
I got a hard out at 6, I told you.
Okay, we got to get going. Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed this last segment. This came out of nowhere.
Wait,
This is live TV, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't expect that happening. But I hope you guys genuinely can figure this out after the show. No hard feelings. I understand where you're at. Natalia, final super chats. Let's get some winners, and we'll go to the happy ending, and we got to wrap up for today.
Okay, so I will go through. Let's see where to start. I'll start.
Yeah, I keep hearing that May 1st burst. I got to get that game.
With the one on my screen right here, Being Cheeks. I never subbed to Angela or MLD, but Angela got my vote for the roast. Typical red pill guys never take accountability for the same way OnlyFans girls in their future. Then we have this one, Being Cheeks. Have more enthusiasm reading.
She's gorgeous, dude.
In the chat, I will. Then we have Full Weed Todd. Divorce is actually worse than average men. They end up lying in their cars and sitting on earth for men at 40. Self-destruction. Sorry, it was a little blurry when I took a picture. Then we have Redo.
Hold on,
Destiny.
guys. As we're doing this, production team, real quick. I know we're wrapping up. MLD literally has to go. He's not walking off. No. He said at 6 o'clock he needed to hard out at 6 o'clock right now. MLD, final words before you run off. I don't want to go out like this. Anything you would like to say before you do?
I got nothing to say. I'm out.
See? My point.
All right, brother.
I'll text you. Thank you. Sorry.
Of course, bro.
So it was like he kind of walked out, but he didn't walk out. But he had to walk out like a salty bitch, though. Like, fine, they kind of clickbaited that. But that was a salty, like, dude, there was salt coming out of his ass as he was walking in those tight-ass pants.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I rescheduled her to Friday, so we're good. It's going to be crazy.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Oh, man.
Joey, let's make sure he gets out safely.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Go on, shoot there.
Anyway,
And we're the ones that get
He's
our
not having a
period.
good
guys,
Right,
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
listen, for the record, just so everyone's on the same page here, me and MLD are cool. We've got zero issues. He's always been super respectful.
No,
but at the same time, you and I are also very cool. We've also been very respectful together. This is on you guys to address publicly, privately, whatever. This is on you guys. For the record, I had no clue that any of this was going to happen.
Yeah, he got Keemstarred. Absolutely.
It's great for TV, but not exactly what I wanted to happen with my show. But such is life. Anyway, guys, sorry about that. If you were offended or enjoyed it, and you're an S&M type of person, fucking play on, player. But me and MLD are cool, just so we're clear on that. Nat, go ahead, finish some super chats.
Destiny's girls interrupt a lot.
I
get interrupted.
Yo, why you... He's a piece of shit, dude. Why are you cool with him? He's a fucking grifter, too. Why be cool with terrible people? It's like, oh, let me make sure I'm nice with him because it might give me another opportunity.
I have a video of you interrupting me 30 times. 37, actually.
That's one to start.
From last one, so.
Yeah, well.
Payback time, okay?
You're very necessary for podcasts because every
I think so,
podcast needs
too.
a girl for a guy to be
The
like,
annoying
just
one.
already.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah. I don't use that one. But.
Then it said,
I gotta say, the classiest person on the podcast today is
Tessa.
Guste.
Ooh,
That's different.
She's been super classy
next
today.
to you anymore.
Last week she was accusing men of raping everybody, but
Oh
now.
my God, no,
man.
that's not what I was saying
guys,
at all.
Guys, these I'm a former comedian. These are jokes, guys. Relax. You're also classy. You're
Former
classy.
comedian.
We're all classy. Go ahead. Sorry, I know we gotta wrap up.
Okay, then we had this one came in by Beaten Cheeks, best ending for Saucecast ever. Then we have Luke Castley, a
All right, enough.
feminine would never.
Oh, modern life dating. What else is he up to? Let's see what other stupid shit he's talking about. The fuck? Pay pigs. Here we go.
All right, so
we gotta talk down to the OnlyFans girls, because God forbid they make money off of their
breasts. This is from the CDC.
And Eric, can you zoom in so we can see the top ones? So women who have more non-marital sexual partners are more likely to be infected with sexually transmitted diseases. As you see, the lower your non-marital sexual partner count, it increases. The more 21 plus, it's up there 41%. Or scroll up a bit, Eric.
That's if you don't have safe sex, though, because you can easily wear a condom.
Yeah.
Condoms don't prevent you from
That's true.
getting
That's
STDs
true,
necessarily.
Most of them that do, they do. What the fuck are you talking? Oh, is this? Are they going into like women of a certain age or used goods? So that's why we should just bang 20-year-olds for the rest of our lives. What's up, T-Joe? Was that what they're getting at?
The next one says women who have more non-marital sexual partners are less likely to have stable marriages. So, let's see. And the source is the CDC. Scroll down. Women who have more non-marital sexual partners are less likely to be happy.
Say that.
I would never.
You can say that then.
Women who have more non-marital sexual partners are more likely to be depressed. That's one. Go to the next one, Eric.
Oh man, I have a checkmate for. I thought you guys. You're anti-vax though. The CDC recommends getting the vaccine. So you fuck the CDC, fuck the CDC, fuck the But when it comes to the type of pussy you want to get, the CDC, this is from the CDC. Phil's PS4 controller. All of a sudden, the CDC's numbers and statistics are on point when it comes to who's getting your dick wet. But with the vaccine, the CDC, I'm not listening to them. Oh, but when it fits your narrative, then you'll listen. I'm getting my information from the CDC. Fuck off and eat dicks and lose your hair plugs.
Chance of divorce after 5 years of marriage. And the first one is 0 partner. And then it peaks, goes up to, it's interesting how.
Man, it's interesting how they'll do studies and research. When it's shit they want to push their point with. Interesting. Hypocrisy. Oh, man.
How it kind of dips. So this particular data set might not be the most reliable and they don't cite anything, but there's, just because there's an odd dip.
So you all need to get vaccinated. You're going by what the CDC says. I don't give a fuck generally if you're vaccinated or not, but my point with them is we're going by the CDC. Get vaccinated then. You guys understand what I'm saying? Sexy Coco. Condoms aren't 100% effective. I get that. Hey, here's... Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, they're 98% effective, but it's just go raw dog.
There, or a peak at 2 and then a dip and then back 10 plus.
Dude, I want that explanation. It is a bulletproof counter to them.
Look, I've been dating my girlfriend since I was 19. I'm 28 now. I'm lucky I found a woman who wants to touch up on my stupid ass. If something happens and we break up, I'm not gonna be looking for some 18-year-old. The fuck is wrong with these guys?
Because they're not used goods. But they can't, there's nothing they could say to me. I got you motherfuckers. I thought the CDC doesn't know the CDC. Oh, really? But you'll go by this when it talks about what ass you're getting. Fuck them, man. This is irrefutable proof that these people are fucking frauds. Christ.
It peaks and 1980s, 1990s, and then yellows 2000s. I'd be curious to see this. I think probably the end count on.
Dude, no, the fuck I don't. Let me tell you something, man. Crazy ain't worth the pussy. Literally just happened to me recently. It's not worth it. Obviously, I won't go into details in privacy, but it ain't worth it, dude. Don't care how pretty, how big the titties are, it ain't worth it.
On this one is pretty low, but let's see the next one. Oh, I think this is from the
Institute for Family Studies.
And so this is from the GSS and from 1986 to 2016. And the total N count is, it looks like about 12,000 people they surveyed, which is pretty good. And the microphone's muted, just saying. I'm just saying, it's still muted. Hello? Wait. Okay. So sexual history,
My
marital
explosion of satisfaction.
They only listen to the CDC when it fits their agenda, just
Yeah.
like everything else. Can you verbally degrade my ass? It's in front of the screen. Talk to it like it offended you.
Your ass is dimpled and disgusting. It's got pimples on it. There's hair right near your ass crack, and because of that, you get dingleberries. Fuck your ass. Metaphorically, of course.
Cucumbers, 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 cucumbers.
Breasts. Breasts.
satisfaction. The more partners you have, lower your marital satisfaction.
Of course, sex is better than video games.
Okay, next one. Female promiscuity over time, partner count, and then this just shows, scroll down.
Yeah, dude, because we stopped living like it was the 1950s and 60s, literally, where it was like, oh, it was a sin to divorce, and no matter how miserable you are, you should stay together. People started living more freely, having sex with more people, which, what the fuck is wrong with that? No, Jay's not coming on later. He's not coming at all.
I don't know the source on this, but why does this matter? Marriage stability, happiness, and STDs. Scroll down. What are the sources all the way at the bottom? FamilyStudies.org. Okay, I mean...
Yeah, because people aren't just staying in miserable monogamous relationships because Jesus. So they're being stupid. The reason the STD, because they're stupid. Be more careful. Condoms, 98% effective. I'm the CDC. I'm the one who's inoculating. Listen, inoculate my ass.
I mean, we don't have those PDFs on hand, but it's an infographic, whether you want to believe it or not. I mean, you don't have to. I think you're still muted. Yeah. So, hold on.
No.
We'll let.
What the fuck is the one in the mask?
Let you come in, but you're muted. So we'll have. Did you have something you wanted to say on this pair bonding?
So I agree with your topic because I do feel like I've
The cute Asian with the weird ass hat is back.
experienced it, but I'm really okay with the experiences I've had. I love sex and I can just enjoy sex as is because I'm not looking for a partner. But for someone who might be looking for a partner and they're continually having
The Asian girl is always making crazy ass faces.
Satisfaction.
It's refreshing to hear the right get shit on instead of the left. As a libertarian, I hate both lol. I wish other Chanleys I watch would tear into the right more sometimes like this than just the crazy leftists.
I hate them both. I hate the grifting on the right and the identity politics on the left. That's the best answer. It's not me sitting on a fence. Fuck them both. They can take the fence and shove it up their asses. Tired of it.
as is because I'm not looking for a partner. But for someone who might be looking for a partner and they're continually having sexual experience.
Dude, what is going on with the Asian girl? She is high as a kite. Did you see it? Bro, she is She is fucking zooted. Look, look, look. Watch.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I can just enjoy sex as is because I'm not looking.
How do you feel
for
about
a
Konami's push to revive the Metal Gear series? Also, Rafflecopter soy 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 soy.
That is considered spam, but I absolutely love it. Yeah, but she has that, like, I'm on shrooms look. Watch. Hey, Rich, can we just watch some Twitch instead of this? It's just making me sad. Well, yeah, dude, there's plenty of time. The night is, unfortunately, very young.
partner.
All right, not gonna lie, it just felt more like a yelling and narcissism match than actual debate between groups earlier. I kind of agree, but what's the big deal about Apollo? Like, why are you bringing up weight, dude? What the fuck? Dude, you have terrible hair plugs. Fuck them. Like, yeah, come to me for an apology. Hold your breath. But
when is the female Rich coming on? She has an ass fetish just like me. Can I get FU
Friday.
and mom and the stand sound? Also,
Friday.
once female Rich is here, I want to tell her she's hot and Jesus should make an OF and have a set with her.
oh god,
Massive
they're already
titties and huge cock.
Alpha herself. You're screwed. They're already calling you the female Rich. It's over. Wait.
What happens?
Yeah, motherfucker, but like, yeah, why are you bringing up weight, dude? I'll be like, dude, your hair plugs look terrible. Guarantee you he'd want an apology. Fuck, I don't know, obviously, I'm not a psychic. Only President Donald Trump is a psychic.
That would be a great thing for all of humanity.
So watch her, dude. Watch, she loses her mind.
But for someone who might be looking for a partner.
What is frightening her? What is scaring her? What is she seeing?
And they're continuing.
Oh my god.
Continually having sexual experience.
Yo, I love that Asian girl, dude. Not because she's cute. It's just she's fucking out of her mind.
Experiences with different people that they might meet. It is going to be harder for you to bond with them over time because maybe you don't trust them because you're like.
You've seen the redheads. Like, she's not my type, dude. I think the breasts are fake.
I lean more left, but I do also hate both. I feel like the left at their worst are just annoying, the right at their worst are actively dangerous. Also, will you take the fence and shove up my ass? Spread my cheeks and just got to town.
With the fence, man, that's gonna hurt though. But I'll shove it up there hard. Yeah, I'm in the same camp. The right, especially the far right, are pushing us into like a 1950s and fascist. It's dangerous. The left, well, the left is also, here's how they're dangerous. I think you'll agree with me on this, because they're so fucking impotent, they're just letting it happen. They're worried about their pronouns, and it's like, that's what you're worried about right now. So they're like co-conspirators in a way. Rich, can you front me until Monday? Thanks, man. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like, how many people have you slept with? Or, you know, I haven't slept with that many, but you know what I mean? Your pairing is just very different. It's very hormonal, and men or women are very different. So I feel like this is a real thing, and soul bonding, soul ties, you know, if you're really trying to get connected to somebody, trying to have a relationship with somebody, having sex with multiple partners is definitely going to affect that. Like I said, I feel it. I connect very differently with people because maybe not because of the amount of people I've slept with, but because of how I view men and I don't know. It's not
How
in a
do you
dis-
view Yeah, how that? do you view
That's
that?
what I
How
knew
do
you
you
were
view
gonna
that?
fucking ask that. So anyway, it's not like I view you.
We need an Ahigao face right now, by the way.
There you go.
Yeah. You're missing the tongue. Hello?
All right. This sucks. I'm bored. And so is she. She is the Asian girl went from stone to bored. Yeah, let's go to Twitch. How is this not satire? What's going on?
My explosion of satisfaction.
That's what's going on.
Call me misogynistic, but most men stop going for women like cars. Yes, Ferrari, Lambo are exotic looking and sexy, but endless money pit and problems. Go
Yes.
for Lexus, Acura, not as exotic but as loyal and reliable.
Oh, wait, this girl's kind of cool. Yeah, let's go. Oh, she's gorgeous. She's as long as she ain't doing that ear licking shit. All right, let's do this.
Jin,
Let's.
how's school?
It's good. I've got art, trig. I was thinking maybe I could do soccer.
Just stay focused.
I love how they have a tiny screen in the corner.
Not too many activities. Hmm?
That's how they like. Well, you could still see the streamer.
You? Yeah, it's definitely ratioed for
All right,
pain.
so let's see.
Is there always a Chipotle by a theater? Always sneak it in. I feel like a few of those brands are like tied together. Chipotle
My
or Montana's or something like that. They build certain restaurants next to the theater. I mean, I do sneak that. I do sneak like dollar store candy and things in the theater, but I still always buy the drinks and the popcorn. You can't replace that shit. Especially because a lot of the theaters I go to, they've got like the custom drinks, so you can like play with the flavors and mix.
Why do I need to complete the purchase? I have the
like
bits.
that. That's good shit. But yeah, like if the kid wants a bunch of chocolate and stuff, there's no reason to pay theater prices for that. All right, that's it for the hype train. Thank you guys. One gifted sub, 1,100 bits. That's fucking awesome. Oh, Clardug.
Dude, I don't get it. Oh, I'll get rid of some bits then?
No, to be safe, probably. We'll see if I do better, right? I assume that's another bean. I'll get back down. We'll do that. Back down. Whoa, RTU, thank you so much for 100 bits.
See, I don't think her.
Shave. I don't know. I feel like shaving just complicates things. Then you have to deal with stubble and things like that. There's nothing
That
wrong
is
with
true.
it. What the heck, you guys? John,
Leftist,
thank you for the
rightist,
prime as well.
frontist,
Holy shit.
backist, uppist, downest,
What is happening,
round
guys?
and
Thank you
roundest.
so much.
Fuck 'em all.
Dream
I'm sick of
superhero,
all
thanks for the
directions.
prime.
Just implode me
Okay, we're doing
and
a
prolapse me
bean.
out like a flower in the morning summer dew. The fuck am saying
No, I don't think they're
anymore.
real.
Farts PLZ.
Farts, please, of course. Yeah, I'm not into fake boobs 90% of the time, but she's cool though. So. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Mook, I've seen the Redheads OnlyFans. Did you? What the hell's going on here?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich, listen. I
I'm
am
listening.
making my brother watch a stream right now. He thinks I donate the $50 for you to get shirtless, which I don't. Can you explode my sister with satisfaction?
My explosion of
This has to be
satisfaction.
done
My explosion of
By
satisfaction.
June 5th. So I have some time.
Why do it? Okay, we can stop the.
I have some time, you know?
Coke.
But
Oh my.
it's just so sad because this offers some good privacy and stuff.
I could just replant it though. That's the goal.
That's
I would like to replant it.
hula hooping.
MCM Onyx, the new fragrance for men.
Do you want her to hula hoop?
When life gets messy, the Shark robot has cleaning covered. Shark powerfully
Can you ask Trump if he could bounce on his nads like Randy Marsh from South Park? Sure.
for a deeper clean, while others clean in a single pass.
Can you bounce on your nads like Randy Marsh from South Park?
Absolutely.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know if I want to hit her up with the money. She's not really that entertaining. She just does yard work, which I don't find interesting. She's not a bad looking girl. Let's see. Let's find someone new. I'm high and horny. Find a Korean chick. You could find whatever chick you'd like. We'll find. Let me see. Who gives a shit? Let's watch porn without the porn. Kugelfish, if you call it sipping, that's fine. I'm sipping. Listen, let's simp for this man. Wait, what is going on?
She didn't want to. She refused to do that.
It's just so funny how this is working out in your head.
Like I know, like I'm losing everything. All I'm doing is losing.
Is this better, Google Fish? Is this better? Call. Oh, I'm calling. I'm calling. And there's an ad! There's a fucking ad! Fuck the ads! Alright, I'm peeing while the ads are going on. I'm pissing.
I'm gonna pull over and stretch my legs.
I think he was supposed to keep left there.
What is this place?
The other side of the rest stop.
Bundles as far as the eye can see. If you're looking for a first mate, I know a guy. Me, I'm the guy.
Is this Oak?
4 types of jerky. This is where I live now.
You could save a ton with Progressive by bundling your boat or RV with your home and auto.
Hey guys! Free bags! They're just giving them away!
Game over. Get right, son. Did you like camping so much? Maybe you'll need these.
Stay in your game with DoorDash.
This grilling season, grill outside the lines with the Ninja Woodfire Outdoor Grill and Smoker. Don't just grill, sear and char like a full-size propane grill. Don't just smoke, create authentic
still
barking
fucking
flavors
ads
faster
playing.
and
I
easier
went
than
to
a leading
piss,
smoker.
and there's still ads
You can even
playing.
air fry outdoors
This is
and add
fucking
100%
Jesus
natural
Christ.
woodfire flavors to anything you make. Ninja Woodfire Outdoor Grill and Smoker. Grill outside the lines.
All right.
John Wick has set the world
Uh-huh.
My explosion of satisfaction.
And now he's
You
coming
still
home.
haven't looked at Lexus LC500. Make sure you listen to stock exhaust vids. It's so loud and sexy. It gave me an explosion of satisfaction in my pants.
Okay.
Don't forget or I gouge out our eyeballs and skullfic you.
Thank you. Why is the ad not playing? Did I just fuck this shit up? Are you kidding me? Is it going to make me sit through another 6 ads again? If it is, I'm done with Twitch. I'm done.
Around the corner, right? But then she also goes around the corner, and then they're forced to be like, "Hey, how's it going? Blah blah blah. You know, how are you doing? You know what I mean? You're sort of forced into that situation.
Yeah.
That's how it is for most people. Most people don't want
I'm probably gonna have to mute the call
to see about their ex-boyfriends or girlfriends or catch up with them or know what they have going on. Most people don't want to know that.
That's kind of how this was. I was kind of forced into it because whenever I seen her story,
You weren't forced. You weren't
like,
forced into it.
I felt like I had to say happy birthday because it's just a nice thing to do.
You may dial it at any time. For the operator, press 0. For the dial by name directory, press 9.
Nah, fuck this.
They're on the Snapchat. I mean, I have so many people on the Snapchat.
I'm not sitting there
You didn't
looking
know that
for
you
her.
had her. But then the story popped up and you just had to. You just had to say,
Well,
"Hey,
I
how's
mean,
it going?"
Listen.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Call Rich a simp all you want, but we all simp for him hard every day he streams. Now let's get down to business.
Kinda
Rich,
true.
what are your thoughts on a group of horny guys in one room potentially blowing massive loads to your man tits every time you stream?
Oh, there's people who tell me that I'm very popular in the bear community. I hear that all the time.
You can see
All
the
the time.
difference. Evan says, "I'm 41. My fiance is 30. I'm at peace with the fact that she and I are on a different wavelength." Well, that's good. That's good. And that's the most important thing, is that anyone you're going to be with for a long time, you should definitely have that. You should definitely know.
Let's watch this on YouTube. I have to see what this is about. I have a feeling I know. Are you ready? Are you ready? And you know what, man? Some of those women on Twitch, Google Fish, I'll admit it, I'll simp for them. Let's see what this is about. Let's see. I have forbidden fruit, I know.
Talk on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for finding me wherever you're tuning in, whether it's twitch.tv/JordanCraig or youtube.com/@SideScrollers Podcast.
Yes.
Here we are. Good to see everybody on YouTube. What's going on? Hello, J Marks, Payphone, Cinema, Akari. What's going on? Welcome on out. Upus has joined us. Upus, thank you again for your 5 gifted memberships.
Nah, I'm going to surprise him and order something.
Earlier today during Blaz versus Castlevania, which, my oh my, if you missed Blaz
Get ready for the fake iPhone video, though.
versus Castlevania. Ooh, boy. It was nuts. Jude Mullen says, "I guess we'll hear about the PlayStation Showcase on Side Scrollers tomorrow." Most likely, yes. Probably before I get there, but welcome on out, everybody. Hello. There? No, I don't think so. But either way, welcome. Good to see you, Christopher. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything from these women at all. Like, it's kind of like how you tip a bartender. I knew dudes who thought, man, it's the same thing. I ain't expecting shit from any of these women. JFE, that's perfect. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of them. It's just, all right, the breasts entertain me. That's it.
Congratulations.
I'm not trying to hook up with them. I'm not trying to do it. Am I sending dick pics? Hell no. That's it. That's a very good point.
Game Guy has joined us over on Twitch. What's up? Doomzilla has joined us. So is Spirit Buddy and Aiden giving congratulations to the Florida Panthers, scoring with 4.5. Blabsylvania felt like I was, for those asking. All right, nice. Apparently he's a dude on the internet, but he's only the dude on the internet to me for one reason and one reason only, and that's what we're going to talk about tonight. Because this dude, listen, internet to me for one reason and one reason is like a dude on. What are you talking about? What's amazing is I didn't know that the person on the thumbnail today is like a dude on the internet, but apparently he's a dude on the internet. But he's only doing the internet to me for one reason and one reason only, and that's what we're going to talk about tonight. Because this dude, listen, I don't want this guy. Apparently, he teaches history, and if this guy teaches history, I don't want him teaching history. He is in no position to be teaching anybody about history. What's up, Nick? Rockman Raiden, what's going on? Mike Fury says wanted to cry watching the Castlevania stream. Listen, you weren't there. No, you.
Why? What's going on that I should hit live?
In this household.
Do you think that? So, like in our kitchen, we have a sign that says, "In this house, look exactly like you think he would look." To the question of, does your wife's boyfriend enjoy these videos?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, I am giving you a Dirty J special where I have a diarrhea attack down her throat while playing with her belly button penis to completion while I ferment pickle a turd in her ass for a year then feed it to Jay.
But why in the ass though? Why does the pickle have to taste like shit?
Oh my God, this guy looks exactly like you think. Oh my God. All right, here we are. Let's check this out. Let's just see what this guy has to say, because hey,
I'm so
how
confused.
bad could it be, right?
Context, I beg.
I can't even take this dude seriously. All right, here we go.
This comment reads, does your wife's boyfriend enjoy these videos?
I just like, this is not parody. This is not parody. This is not satire. This is real. Absolutely real.
Well, first of all, I don't have a wife. I have a spouse.
Okay, listen. There is.
All right, not gonna lie, this dude's pretty beta.
Room there. There's room there. Like a spouse to maybe. No, I'm not. No, I'm not even giving that. He's got a wife. All right, he has a wife. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Game Changers in here. So I can't with this. Listen, Game Changers. You're my boy. You need to get in here. We can talk about this. Here we go.
Yeah, I can't with my wife's boyfriend or my spouse's boyfriend. Get the fuck out of here.
I have a wife, I have a spouse, they're non-binary, and we don't use gendered language in this household.
Swear I'm off the train. Motherfuckers want a person that could give birth and shit. Nah, man. Here we go. Here we go.
Do you think that... So like in our kitchen, we have a sign that says, in this household, we lick the spoon, right? Do you think that when you walk into his kitchen or his front door, he has a sign that says something like this?
Binary, and we don't use gendered language in this household.
Yes, he also has a sign that says, I'm a complete cock. Dude, Ginger Boy, this is what you're worried about? You're not worried about the fact that people go bankrupt because of healthcare? You're not worried about the gun epidemic? You're worried about pronouns? You stupid fuck? You dumb bastard? He's not joking either. Apparently this isn't parody.
Do you think that's like? Do you think that is what that he has a side of? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have assumed him or he. I shouldn't have assumed that.
Yeah, let's go with they.
Do you think that he? My God, listen, I'll tell you what. I'm going straight to the bank. I'm gonna make these stupid signs and sell these to all these.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Also, Rich, after that we play hide and go anal. I den give you a DSP chicken sandwich steamer where I shit piss and shoot ropes on a chicken sandwich, smear it on your chest, then we both eat and lick it off.
I gotta just take a look at that again. Abby is messaging me breast right now. Also, Rich, after that, we play hide and go anal. I then give you a DSP chicken sandwich steamer where I shit, piss, and shoot ropes on a chicken sandwich, smear it on your chest, then we both eat and lick it off. Holy I'm gonna fucking vomit. Would you lick Craig's spoon? Absolutely.
Idiots, and I'm going to...
But you see, people, how you could disagree with someone, still be civil, and sometimes you're both on... And other things you may agree with. I agree. This guy is a cuck and an asshole. When you come in our house, you got to make sure you use the proper pronoun. How about you fist your own ass and fuck off?
My explosion of satisfaction.
It's they, them
As
here,
a trans,
mister.
intersex woman, this pisses me off.
Thank
These
you.
people are taking
Thank
the
you.
piss out of the trans
Thank you.
community. People with actual gender dysphoria get grouped into the same class as these fools, and it's fucked up. He shouldn't be teaching because he's stupid.
And they make people take you less seriously. That's what they don't realize. Or maybe they do. Maybe this is by design because they want to hurt the transgender community. Maybe they're plants. I don't know. I'm overthinking, but fuck him.
To rake in the money. Oh my God. Game Teacher says, what a miserable human being. Listen, we're 13 seconds in. Hold on.
Their partner is also non-binary and doesn't use gendered language, so...
Okay, hold on. Let's take a step back. Does your wife...
Could you imagine sitting here and worrying about, like, oh, what gender? Like, that must be exhausting. That's what you worry about all day. Like, oh, man, did I call them the right gender? Now, that being said, yes, I know I sound like Phil. There's a difference between what I'm saying here and purposely dead naming. That is much different. Does everyone here understand the difference? If you're pulling a quartering and dead naming someone you know is trans, that is different.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Look, I can respect someone going through gender reassignment via surgery and or HRT. But the pronoun nonsense needs to stop.
Dude, remember that Microsoft video where they were just like talking about pronouns for like 7 hours? I was like, what is this? My name is Bob, and I am he, him, they, and sometimes a turtle.
Congratulations.
Remember that? I was like, oh my God. Stop with the virtue signaling. Stop. The gay community hates it. The entire LGBTQ community hates it. Everyone fucking hates it. It's so artificial.
Does your wife's boyfriend enjoy these videos?
They're non-binary and we don't use gendered language in this household.
So his wife, who is not...
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be parody, but boy, was it parody. Oh, was it parody.
My explosion of satisfaction.
All right, this is some informationization coming from Coco off the records as the CDC hasn't confirmalized this motherfucker. When having sex with a musical instrument, it's important to make sure you have someone who can read sheet music. Trust me on this.
I love how Coco goes from talking like hood and then talking like, as a member from the CDC. Motherfucker. His take, yeah, Melanie Mac is, again, it wasn't about, I would love to have Melanie Mac on the show. If I came across as trying to gatekeep who Craig could have on a show, I wasn't. I would have anybody. I would like Gavin McGinnis. Oh my God. I would love to have him on the show and pick that fucking weirdo's brain and ask him how he has such a big cock. Like, who cares? That's not what I was doing. I was just wondering why, because it's part of her brand, why questions weren't asked. I wasn't looking for a heated debate. I wasn't looking for, and same, you know what? Same with Camelot. I will watch the review with him and see what questions he asked. Doom Mama, I'm sorry. Am I stressing you out? I would interview Donald Trump. So that's my thing. I was not trying to gatekeep. If I came across that way, it was because I'm an idiot.
Non-binary. They don't use gender language because he's not a wife. He's got a partner. And her boyfriend is also that as well. Boyfriend?
My pronouns are fat and cucumber.
Maybe.
Their partner is also non-binary and doesn't use gendered language, so
their partner, who...
Yo, imagine being cocked and, like, defending them because we all use the proper pronouns. As this other man is fucking my wife in the ass. Spouse, I'm sorry. That's what you're worried about, bro? That's what you're worried about?
Explosion of satisfaction.
When I was doing my residency at the United Horse Foundation, I handled a lot of horsecock. Horsecock is a lot heavier than it looks. If you ever find yourself face to face with a horse penis, the CDC recommends you suck it. Horse cum is high in protein.
Well, all right, there's a lot to unpack there. First off, I've looked at horsecock and I've just, like, the first thing I thought of is like, yo, that motherfucker weighs. And secondly, I don't care what the CD says. I am not swallowing horse cum. Thank you. Yeah, I love how that voice is cum. It's cum.
People like this exist. People like this were never slapped in the back of the head as a kid.
Yep. 100%. No discipline.
By their grandpa and been like, no. People like this were never told no. They were never told no. They were never told they were doing something wrong. They were never told that they're stupid.
Now the whole, like, super secret LGBTQ, like, conditioning that people think is going on at the schools is not happening. My kids go to the school. It's a fucking fiction. At least where I'm from, okay? But I always remember my son, Michael, he didn't like his shirt. It was a brand new, out of the wash, clean shirt. So the school gave him another shirt. And I'm like, no, why would you do, why? That's the shirt he can't, but they like, now we're like conditioning kids to have this sense of entitlement that you could get a new shirt in the middle of the day at school. Like if it was dirty, cool. If you got something on it, fine. He didn't like his shirt.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Really?
I want to see Gavin McInnes interview so he can talk and show off his massive schlong. Also, Rich, I'm force-feeding horsicum in your Honey Nut Cheerios. Don't forget the LC500 brutal sound vid on YouTube.
Yes, you will not let me forget. You will not let me forget. All right, Trump, you need to go over here because I keep setting you off. My school made me bonsai sexual liar. Explain, what the hell are you talking about?
For thinking the way they are. And now this guy fancies himself as a history wizard. I don't want this guy teaching me history. This guy can't even manage his own household, let alone a TikTok channel.
I agree. I 100% agree. What kind of history is he going to teach? You could tell he's the kind of dude, doesn't matter conservative or super left-leaning fucking identity politics cucktard over here. I don't want either of them teaching history.
What are we doing?
Yes, to answer your question, my spouse's partner does enjoy these videos.
How could this not be sad? Dude, this is sad. This is sad.
And he says this with a straight face. My wife, who is getting banged in the next room over by me, is enjoying these videos right now. I just, I'm so proud of myself. Oh my God.
In fact, my spouse's partner and I are very good friends.
Like, look, consensual adults do whatever the fuck you want to do. But you sitting here on your moral high horse saying, as my wife is getting fucked in the other room, these are the pronouns you're supposed to use. Oh,
My
go
explosion of satisfaction.
get a job at
Rich,
Starbucks,
how
dude.
much for you to stick your unprotected man meat in a very large nest of very agitated hornets?
I'll just do that for free. Who needs a functioning penis anymore? No. As a person who is fairly left, this cock does not speak for me in any way, shape, or form. I disavow this motherfucker, this ginger limp dick weirdo. Do not.
I've known them longer than my spouse has.
He probably introduced him. Let's be real. Let's just be really real.
Yeah, he's like, yo, I can't. My wife is bored with me in bed, dude. Can you do something?
He's like, hey, he's my best friend. You guys, you think that's what it was like? He's like, hey, I'm just saying. No, he wasn't like that. He goes, actually, Raja, him.
Dude, I don't even know. Like, he absolutely looks like he'd be a disgruntled barista at Starbucks.
My explosion of satisfaction.
When I was doing my residency at
Grape
Sony
juice.
Interactive Entertainment, I handled a lot of PS triples. I have sucked a lot of PS triples. I have
Sucked?
fucked a lot of PS triples. I am a man. My ass is real. The NFL recommends you fondle your PS triple for 10 minutes a day.
Why the NFL? And here's the thing. Did Shuhei Yoshida just see you dry humping a bunch of PS3s? That'd be very entertaining.
Non-binary. This is Orenthia. They, them, she, her. Would you partake in little hoo-hoo? Because I can't. Ha-ha. You think that's what it's like? Oh my God.
But this is how the left...
Oh my God.
This is how the left, in a way, is equally as dangerous as what's going on with the far-right fascism shit. Because these assholes are being all fucking complicit worrying about this as democracy is slowly under siege, and they're fucking worrying about what their pronouns are. And they're just letting it happen. They're asleep at the wheel. So in that way, they're just as dangerous.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, I am a bookseller, and when I was at a book sale to purchase inventory, I have an app telling me book values. I was in the animals genre and scored gold on books on horses. I was singing horse song too.
My horse song is so bad. It's literally the same thing over and over and over, but hey, it got 100,000 views and more somehow, some way. Dry humping those PS trips is still better than... Yeah, it's probably better than getting one refurbished from DK Oldies. You'll probably actually get cum in those.
Let's continue.
Me, my spouse's partner, and my spouse's partner's partner were all in Scotland not that long ago for a lovely vacation.
Do you think that when he walked into Scotland with him, his partner, wife, and his wife's boyfriend, do you think that he walked into Scotland and as they're all three holding hands, they make their way to the Blarney Stone and they're all trying to tongue the Blarney
My
Stone together?
explosion of satisfaction.
The worst part is that this gives homophobic, transphobic right-wing nut jobs fuel to hate even more.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to widen my hole to the size of a watermelon so I can fit your head inside my anus. Apply Preparation H on my hemorrhoids with your eyelids.
That started off so serious and normal, and then it went to my head up your ass. Have a good night, beautiful Angel Blossom. Look, I'm sure you don't agree is part of the reason you're out, but this is a problem, man. This guy's putting identity politics before real policy.
Together. Do you think that people looked at him and were like, you're pathetic? Because, like, you could just, I mean, this guy looks pathetic just looking at him. And I don't mean to judge based off your looks. But I'm judging you based off your actions. This guy's pathetic. This guy is absolutely pathetic.
It's called ethical non-monogamy. Or
ethical non-monogamy? Ethical non-monogamy. Oh, God. I mean, look, man, if that's what you want to do, but if you want to sit here and grandstand about it, come on, dude.
Or polyamory. Maybe you've heard of it.
No, because I'm not a fucking weirdo. Sorry.
Not long ago for a lovely vacation. It's called ethical non-monogamy. Or polyamory. Maybe you've heard of it. I don't know why you think this is an insult.
Well, it's because your wife is getting banged in her ass by your boyfriend.
That was a subtle way to put it. Yeah, but yes. Yeah, I'm going to go get something I'm going to go get a protein bar for fucking dinner. I'll be right back. It'll take me like 45 seconds. Yeah, he's 100%. I'm just going to give you birds, though. I made DSP in The Sims 4 and he begs for money. Did you see that someone paid AI Jesus to tell Phil to stop begging? All right, now I'm talking to someone who super chatted. I'm sorry. There you go. I already streamed today. Forgot about the PS PlayStation event. Why are people leaving? Because they're triggered? Oh, wow. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Both sides of the aisle don't like me. Got some more coffee, too. You know?
Or was it her boyfriend? I don't quite know. It's crazy. It's insane. Evan came in with the 11. Thank you so much, Evan. Appreciate that.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You just have to remember that guy.
Rich, I would say you have a pretty successful career despite the handicap. As the outspoken founder of Small Penis United, what would you like to tell all my patients who come in for penalization lengthening? They tug on their Kavkaz Blunderfield-style BTW.
Just work with the dick that you got. And you'll be just fine. What is it like? Women, their nerves where they feel sexual pleasure is not even 2 inches in. You don't need a big dick. I know you're joking. I'm getting very serious about this, but it's true.
Guys like this
have a good night, Cosmic.
A vital role. It reminds us
Cosmic
that we'll always
Productions.
be the ones who survive when things get tough in life, and will thrive while these specimens are screwed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wonder how old this fucking potato with red hair is.
Look at his crazy ass, look at his just totally self-righteous face of I'm right and you're wrong. Just how just pretentious he is with his.
Oh yeah. Dude, this guy's totally cocked for him to be like this.
Crazy beak nose and his flip back man bun hair.
He's like Huck Norris, too. Like, alright, dude, I'm pro-choice, too. But you go and spin kick a woman at a pro-life rally? Fuck is wrong with you, you asshole?
Oh my god, it is overgrown face.
You're everything that's wrong with the left. You're the reason I get shit on for being left, because you're a cock. These bars are pretty good, too. I have the 380 calories for 2 of them. And they fill you. They make you fart, though, so brace yourself.
Craig, my wife's boyfriend just bought me a Nintendo Switch up for my birthday. Man, looks like I'm playing some Zelda later. Let's go, Shady J. Let's go. Oh my god. Aiden says, if I'm a married man, I'll never.
More people don't claim this weird-looking dude. Yeah. He doesn't claim me either. This ain't the left. This is bullshit. I'm like in the Kyle Kalinske camp.
Never be that pathetic excuse of a boy like him. I'll never use gender neutral words. Me and my wife will raise our kids how we see fit, raise boys to men and raise girls to women. And my God, he's a fucking disgrace to history buffs. This dude needs to grow a set of balls to man the fuck up.
Yeah, it was Annika Sperry, and I think even Jank that came out and called out the pronoun bullshit stuff. They got roasted for it. But it's true, man. It's a fucking waste of time, and it's identity politics and nonsense cuck garbage.
Listen, don't be so toxic, Aiden. Don't be so toxic masculinity. That's ridiculous. Oh my God. And Eden came in with the 5, says, this is what happens when you have too much nurture and not enough nature.
Let's go live.
Science. With real science. With logic. Right? I don't know. And if people want to, people, oh, you're ridiculous. Raziel is right. The dopamine rush is in control of us all. Very true. Very true. Pit Lord says, yeah, the kids are terrifyingly ignorant and incompetent. There's a big truth to that, man. Frankie Dog came in with the 5, says, sick society, sick world, sick web. It's not going away. 10 years from now, who knows what we'll see and what we'll even be able to say.
What did I say?
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Was it redhead?
That's why I'm leaving. That's why I'm fully leaving social media next year. I would have left earlier if not for the insane lockdowns.
What?
Isn't that insane?
Explosion of
that's crazy to think about.
The CDC and NRA believe there is a direct correlation between having a man bun and not being able to sexually please your significant other. Man buns are the worst thing on the planet.
When you go back and you look,
if you have one, I hope you trip on your PS triple.
Yeah, I'm generally against the man bun. Well, first off, even if I had a full head of hair, I would still be bald. Big ups, Rich, long-time viewer, first super chat. I know you by your thumbnail picture. I see. Are you on Twitter with the same thumbnail picture? You really can't say pathetic? Oh, that's so weird. I don't care if people know my PayPal. You know my PayPal from StreamLabs anyway, I think. So how many times have I doxed myself already?
People would, people dove further into social media, during that time, and they're just still there, man. They're still there.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, I'm giving you a
ReviewTechUSA, what's up, Rich?
KFC gravy
That redhead
corn
was the most
special where I
ridiculous
shoot
quote
ropes
man
and a
I've ever
KFC
seen.
original
Listen,
recipe
listen,
chicken
Rich.
breast, spray mud on it like it's gravy, shove it up your ass, and we both lick it passionately on stream.
Anus Man Burnell Scat Fetish. That is his name who just said that. I will get back to Craig in a second. Craig, my apologies. Rich, I'm giving you a DSP gravy corn special where I shoot ropes on a KFC original recipe chicken breast, spray mud on it like it's a gravy, shove it up your ass, then we both lick it passionately on stream. I'm telling you I'm going to vomit. Jeremy's Black. Whatever I heard about left and right wingers argue, it's a battle between the people with unrelaxed anus is very true. It's about whoever takes the first shit. It's so true.
From one man to another. You're right. I can't get over that, dude. That's unreal. Unreal.
My
Thank you, Rich.
explosion
Appreciate
of
that.
satisfaction.
Yeah,
The
dude.
real big dick energy is owning your dick size. It's all about the motion of the ocean. Thankfully, I'm slightly above average, but you under-average kings need to be more confident. I got your back like Phil got the back of his DualShock on May 1st.
DSP. Speaking of May 1st. You know what? All right, yeah, we got to find out about the tire. I'm curious about the tire. Let me get to that StreamLabs, actually give it a coherent answer. Your man bun makes your penis not work. Maybe that's that guy's problem. No, I answered that about left and right wingers from your membership super chat. Also, thank you for being a member for 2 years. But yeah, it's
My explosion of satisfaction.
it's that too.
The CDC and NRA believe there is a direct correlation between having a man bun and not being able to sexually please your significant other. Having a man bun actually makes your penis not work. If you have a man bun, seek professional help. Come see me.
Yeah, it's weird. You can't say pathetic now. Like, pathetic is too far. Oh, God, man. We are fucked. We're fucked. Like, I don't know what else to say. We are fucked in the ass. Yeah, the GPU... Why GPU prices are getting shitty again? What? Because the crypto market's heating up a little bit. A little bit.
Yes, I'm well aware. People are, you're getting ripped off.
Whenever the economy loses stability, crypto goes, up. I want to say hyperbolic because I don't think that's going to happen with it this time. But Daruk, thank you for being a horse or a new member. Because people lose faith in the fiat currency.
All right, here's the deal. You screaming at someone on a stream saying you're getting ripped off is a complete waste of everyone's time. All right?
What in the name of fuck is that outfit from 1986? What is he wearing? Why is he wearing a fedora with tinted glasses? What the fuck is going on? Mike, I missed your first super chat. I'll check. Love the streams. Can you get breasts? Yes, of course, dude. I'm sorry.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Dude, I've answered your super chat, Jeremy's Black Walmart bouncer, like several times.
Complete waste of fucking time. What are you doing? Explosion of satisfaction.
Ever read a little book called 1984 by a British gentleman named George Orwell? Well, it's coming to a reality near you.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You're 100% right, dude. Pathetic is too far. Like, I could see if I was saying fuck and shit and dicks and asses and nipples. No, nipples shouldn't be too far. I'm being serious, too, but pathetic? Come on, man. Phil's song to light up the mood? Yeah. I got to finish this so I can make money off of it. That is what I'm, now that my kids are coming back, but that's what, we're going to have a merch celebration day. Not sure which day. Why couldn't I say pathetic? Maybe it's a, I wonder if Craig's network. All right. Blob Russ, I just went on a tangent for absolutely nothing. Phil's auditioning for Pretty in Pink. Yes.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Even when I had long hair, I never had a man bin. Just know.
A man
fuck
bin.
that.
A man bin. God damn those man bins. I hate when that happens. Here we go.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes. Yes.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts. Oh, la 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 la. Yes.
I love Acid Pro. It's the one piece of fucking software I still like from fucking... Don't fucked it up, Magix. Don't fuck it up. You actually did some pretty good work with it. Don't fucking Vegas it. How much to add a shoulders to the song? I don't know. I don't know how it would work. Let me think about it. Because I'm actually going to sell this. And I don't want to take your money for something I'm not going to put in there.
My explosion
That would
of
be
satisfaction.
wrong, you know?
Comedy is long dead and everyone is a pussy now. It's too late.
Yeah, but I kind of went on a tangent for something stupid. It was probably like Craig's network that gave him a filter of words that you can't use. That's all it was. So, Rich failed. God, thank God I had those bars. You ever like get where your stomach's so empty that your breath starts to smell like a horse shit in your mouth? If you know what that smells like, that, you know.
As soon as possible. I don't have another car to drive around and test out other places to find a cheaper fucking wheel. You know, I can't even get the car really to another place. It's on a fucking spare
All kidding aside, like you get that empty stomach breath.
tire. You're just, these people who are like, just drive around, go get a cheaper tire, do this, do that. Stop. Stop with the madness, all right? Yes, in a perfect world, if I had infinite time, infinite resources, if I could go anywhere I wanted, if I had 17 cars in my lot.
Phil, you could have like called 5 places, Phil. It would have taken you maybe 5 to 15 minutes of time to see who would give you the better deal. Like, you didn't have to, okay, I get it. You don't have all the time in the world. Trust me, I know.
Phil looks like a Walmart brand Big Smoke.
Phil looking awesome, man.
What's funny is what a lot of people
Yeah, Rich's clap button, pretty much we
are
are.
talking about is my car repair and that I got scammed, which I agree. Like I told you all, I know I got scammed. There was no way to really
You always get scammed, Phil, because you are an impulsive man.
tell what was wrong with the car. I assumed it was just the battery. But of course, they tried to say a million other things and charge me like $1,500 extra on top of what needed to be done. Just about. So I told them not to do most of the work.
Checking something real quick.
So that I could drive around anywhere when I don't have a car. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. No, I understand. Absolutely. Like I said, when I actually went to the car place in the lot, the shopping center lot, the guy said, the best price you'll get is at my explosion of satisfaction.
To Phil. Fuck you in the ass, Phil. I mean, if you know you're getting ripped off, get a set of fucking balls and get assertive with calling out shady sale reps with your doing some homework. Oh wait, you're a lazy fuck who can't Google for shit.
Yeah, and it's kind of fucked up that he says to his audience that he doesn't put a modicum of extra time in. I'm not talking about Phil sitting there for 3 days and getting the best price. Like, you always talk about how you're in dire straits, but fuck it, man, YOLO, let's just get the tire on the car. He has pretty much done that before. I wish Phil would just get on stream and say, yeah, he's done that. Like, pretty much. Yeah. It's like not even...
Scrapyard. That's great. I don't have time to call all the scrapyards. I don't have time to drive to the scrapyards. I can't negotiate prices with scrapyards. My explosion of satisfaction.
I understand that, Phil.
Rich, I'm gonna work more on that guitar cover on Friday. I suck at mixing, but I'll do my best. I want Dreamcast guy to bend over in front of me and scream loudly so I can see his anus pucker like a beautiful woman.
Listen. Why would his anus pucker from Okay, it would pucker. But why? How does that equate to, like, so beautiful women always have a puckered anus? What happens if they like it in the ass? How puckered would it be? I'm so confused. Dude, just send me the raw multi-track. Like where you have the guitar, and then you have the drum, you have like the kick, you have the snare, or even if the kick and snare are on the same wave track, I can mix. That's my thing.
Plus, do you even know if a scrapyard's reputable? You know what I mean?
Oh, the lips. Okay, that's...
You need more time. You need more time to do these things. If I had more time, I'd be taking my time to do it, but I can't. I can't take my time. There's no fucking time to waste. It's complete random luck. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. I wish. I wish. But that's not reality. That's not life, My explosion of satisfaction.
The United Horse Foundation and the National Bird Association, or NBA, have teamed up with Dr. Coco and the CDC to remind all viewers that if you are going to have a horse shit in your mouth, make sure you have an empty stomach. You'll need
Oh, God. Well, that is true, because do you ever go to Manhattan, where they have, like, the horse and buggies, man? And the horses, not only do they just shit in their tails just throwing it everywhere. It's giant, dude, like their cocks.
Yes, you're right. People like me sadly get kind of ripped off when something needs to happen fast and you don't have the resources to really do everything else better. You know what I mean? I need this car drivable by this weekend when my wife will start working again. You see? So there you go.
Phil.
A lot of people's trying to scam me, Darth Goldbox says someone hit my wheel and then ran. I bet my suspension. It was like $10,000 of satisfaction. Everything auto is
in
insane.
Russia,
No, it's true.
there are literally people who are reporting their own family members to the authorities because they denounced the war in Ukraine. Imagine the amount of indoctrination that requires. If that's not Orwellian, then I don't know what is.
They're scared. Because if they have a family member that's against the war, they're afraid that they're going to face punishment, which is still Orwellian. I'm sure some of them believe the shit too, but I'm sure some of them are just flat out fucking afraid. Yeah, he's just Phil.
Absolutely. If you have time, money, resources to fuck around and go around to every place, say, do you have a wheel? Do you have a wheel?
Fuck around and find out Burnell. Phil, fuck around and find out Burnell.
Hey, maybe you have a wheel and it's better than this one or that. What's the prices? Everyone compete against each other. I don't have that. Tomorrow I have a spare tire. I can drive where I need to go. But I need to get a wheel within a few days because I only have one car. Don't have two cars. We have a spare or whatever. That's not available. And my wife needs to get to work. It's that simple. So yeah, I'm going to end up paying more and there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do, dude. Green Goblin says criminals usually are not very smart. Someone once broke into my car and tried to steal my car seat.
They don't have cameras outside the mall.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I've spammed chat with this, but fuck Phil Tire Rack is a fucking website, you SHITLORD.
Yeah, but again, you're asking Phil to think. He doesn't think. He's stolen Windows 95 to stream. I'm exaggerating, but Windows 8.1, which is not supported anymore.
But left it there. Your car's seat? Wait, they tried to rip the whole seat out of your car? What were they going to do with that?
Sell it.
What the hell were they going to do with that? Right? Oh.
He's dressed like he's auditioning for the Culture Club in the 80s. Come a chameleon. 'Cause on May 1st, he had a burst.
That's weird.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I am so confused.
Okay, so guys, now what I'd like to do, if you would like to change the subject to something different, that would be great. If you could change the subject completely to something else, rather than talk.
We'll change the subject when you take that fedora off. Is he streaming now? Let's see. Oh, wait, we never watched this. This is more fun. And this is the No Swear Gamer. I love his videos because he's a well-spoken dude that gets right to the point.
Hey everybody, and television has finally sent out another email update.
Oh, it's his day off.
Kind of, and I'm going to...
What is your dono? Please play the Street Fighter song for once, sure.
Get to that whole email. I'm going to go through it all. I'm going to share my opinion. I want to hear your opinion in the comments below. But first, I need to kind of set the table. So let's go back when Phil Adam emailed everyone on June 7th.
He's the kick member from the YMCA.
2022. So that's almost 1 year ago, okay? Mind you that there's been countless delays with this system. One of the things he says is like, hey, we had to reduce our staff, okay? All right, thanks for letting us know you had to reduce your staff.
Well, no shit. You're not even releasing a product. What do you need the staff for?
And then he talks about how they're trying to bring their IPs. They're going to try to license them out. Their classic IPs.
Philip Berna wants to be a fapping man. He had a burst on May 1st. You have to understand. I gotta stop.
Platforms and try to bring in television to other platforms. And then he talked.
Man, gee golly, I thought they couldn't do that according to Tommy. Mr. President, is Tommy Tellerico a fucking liar?
No. Next question.
Of course you would say that because you're a fucking liar too. Listen, who has a bigger penis, you or Tommy Tellerico?
Right.
Oh yeah. Wait. Will you put your spray tanned ass cheeks on my face next week?
We're going to see what happens. Going to be exciting.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about it tomorrow, Andrew. That is the stupidest fuck. It's literally the Wii U.
Do you think Phil speaks to Kat during sex the same way he speaks to his audience? Okay, everyone.
Yes.
Time to insert my 11-inch hog inside of your hairy meat tunnel.
Yeah, he has a big dick.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow out of my ass, baby. I love it. Jasper is in the room.
Yes, 100%. And he's just, and when he's about to bust, he goes. It's not even the Switch. It doesn't even work. Like you have to use it in the house, right?
How
we'll watch the Slopes video next. We will watch it next, and you'll eventually get your song.
They're slowly processing refund request. And this is a point that to me is very important. There were people who were promised that they could get a refund at any time, and they're still waiting. There was one person on Twitter who was asking about a refund. I retweeted him. I tagged Phil Adam. I said, hey, what does this person need to do to get a refund? There was an Amico show on YouTube. Whenever someone tried to ask about refunds, their comments were censored. And it really bothers me that a company with the name Intellivision, I'm a fan of the Intellivision brand, made promises that they're not keeping, that they're holding on to people's money. In my feelings, it's like stealing, right? When you take someone's money and say you can have it back at any time, and then they say, can I have it back? And you ghost them. That's kind of like stealing, isn't it? And it also talks about, this is from June again, that they were going to focus on, fulfilling pre-orders, and they had these 2 major distribution partners and focus on direct orders. And then they talk about how they are going to announce some new IP licensing partnership deals soon.
Wait, are they still saying they're delivering this thing? Could we stop now? It's over, dude. Like, stop with the illusion.
As well as showing off the Amico units currently in production.
Of satisfaction.
So the PS streaming device only streams from your own system. That means you need both good internet on your console and handheld.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Xbox lets you stream on everything under the sun, with the option to also stream from your own console if you want.
Yeah, Microsoft is a lost cause with IPs. Sony is a lost cause with services. That's both of their weaknesses.
So this, according to this email, Amico was in production. Okay, remember that. We never really did get to see that. Okay, then we go to August 30th, which is like, I did the math, I think it's like 266 days ago. They announced that they did one licensing deal with BBG Entertainment for 4 licensed Amico games and original versions on other platforms. Never followed up on that. Then they have another partnership deal that will ensure that 2 of their most anticipated IPs will be available across multiple platforms, as well as Amico, that they plan to release at the same time or later than the Amico. Never heard any.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So that makes him even less sense then. You're really tempting me to buy a Trump fortune teller. Should JFE buy a Trump fortune teller?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, you're fucked then. Wait.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Listen.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You don't even need to own an Xbox to use game streaming. You just need Game Pass.
Yep.
Who the hell is the PS streaming thing for? If it
Nobody.
costs more than $150, it's automatically not worth it because of the Steam Deck, which can also stream games.
And all the other, like the ROG Ally, all of Ioneo's devices, it's, come on. It's just silly, man. You could get a fucking Android smartphone and get Xbox Game Pass and just get a controller and use that. It's so dumb what Sony's doing. Or you could do it through a browser, I think, on iOS. It's Philip Bernella, man.
I have no idea.
That's funny to me. Oh yeah, Nintendo's online they're still stuck in like the 6th generation, man. Seriously. Yeah, the earbuds are pretty cool. They'll work with the PS5, I'm assuming, too. Those would be nice.
Thing about that. You're not going to hear anything about this in this upcoming email. So this is from today. By the time this video comes out, it'll be tomorrow in my time zone, because this was sent out at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Actually 266 days since the last email. So what's happened in 266 days? Where's all these details? Let's go through the whole thing. The last 18 months since becoming the CEO, this is Phil Adam, has been extremely difficult time for the Intellivision business. A long list of disappointments from both inside and outside of the company have taken had to be taken head on. During this time, we laid off a large portion of our staff. Wait a minute, you already said that last year. In June, you said this. Restructured our management team, began process of reevaluating every aspect of the business, which included the path that lay ahead for Intellivision. Nothing new. What we have distilled down from the countless hours of self-assessment is that we are, or more accurately, wish to be, so they're not yet, but...
Yeah, but Apple did a much better job about keeping you in the ecosystem. Sony always does like half-assed attempts. Not saying Apple's been flawless. They've been far from it, and I've roasted the shit out of them before. But
they want to be in the business of creating a living room experience that brings people of various ages together in group play, which is great, but that's nothing new. I mean, Nintendo, I saw a commercial where they're advertising their new Zelda game where a father and his child were experiencing the game together in their living room. You know, this idea of putting, you know, group play in living room, it's not new, not in the video game industry. It's just not that unique.
We're watching the Intellivision Amico, the CEO, Phil Adam, who basically gets paid to put out like one email a year, is talking about the current state of the Intellivision right now, which is non-existent.
To be honest, it is the experience between people sitting in the same room that will be our primary measure of success. Well, I think also, you know,
I got the Aya Neo 2S coming to me next week, Sexy Coco. I'm going to do a video on that. And in the same video, I'll have the 6800U, the Aya Neo Air Pro with the 6800U. That'll be an interesting video.
Profit. But anyways, this first and foremost comes
PSP's
from offering
missing
great
tire.
content. Okay, I agree with that point. As an entertainment business, we realize that creating great content requires world-class partners and focus on strategies where we can effectively achieve the necessary level of excellence to succeed. To this end, we will be announcing a string of new partnerships. Wait, hang on. Back in those old emails, you talked about partnerships you were going to...
Oh my God, it's always been about the thing, and all these partnerships turn into bullshit. We partner with this company, we partner with this distributor, we are partnered with Disney, we partnered with... What happened to all of it? What happened to all of it?
Announce. This is an announcement of an...
I'm already staying on till 3 a.m. Wes, you blew it. And I'm not going to lie to you and get more money out of you, so...
Announcement. How many announcements of an announcements do you need to get? Where is any concrete stuff in this email so far? There is nothing new really being announced. It's just announcing it's saying vague things and then announcing, well, we'll give you details later. There's no concrete details really so far. Anyways, we will be announcing a string of new partnerships that will...
How much to leave now? DSP's missing tire. Thank you for that. 33 new members today, man. Thank you.
Not only help bring fun and innovative content that capture the Amico experience, but also bolsters and celebrates our content's appeal by one, licensing our IP to development partners who have product pedigrees that are creatively aligned and best poised to bring something great to market. Okay. Leveraging our IP in a way that ensures delivery on Amico, but additionally expands our content to entirely new audiences and television would otherwise be unable to reach.
Who wants these fucking games that have like the replay value of 2 minutes though? Minus some. There's exceptions that they're fun to keep playing.
Explosion of satisfaction.
While the Steam Deck isn't the most powerful, it's definitely the most available, affordable, and convenient. Like you said, it's hard to justify anything else. Microsoft realized this and partnered with Valve to help optimize their games and streaming.
Yeah, and when you go, like the sweet spot is 15 watts for like battery to performance. They really aren't a big jump over the Steam Deck yet. One of the things I'm noticing, though, is only having 4 cores and 8 threads is holding the Steam Deck back a little bit, though. I wish they kind of did like even 6 cores, 12 threads.
And 3, acquiring new IP that embodies Amico and fits our strategic focus. If I am still waiting on my refund, how dare you tell me you're going to go buy other stuff? Give me my money first.
Yeah, seriously.
Right? This will include licensing IP for other platforms where it makes sense to do so. So what I get out of this, Remember all that hubbub about how Amico will have...
Before I start doing more prank calls, I gotta find a vein of numbers. Because here's the thing. If I say, hey, okay, give me $50 to do a prank call. Problem is that we could be here till fucking 4 a.m. trying to find one person that'll pick
My
up.
explosion of satisfaction.
Dad, did you end up keeping the ripped-off special edition Zelda Switch?
Yeah, I never opened it yet, though. Don't know why. I should.
Exclusive versions, all these exclusive games, and how you need that controller to play Amico. Yep. Not anymore. We're going to be putting...
Everything was fucking bullshit like we already knew.
Our games on other systems to make money because we're not going to make it on the Amico. Our commitment to delivering a unique and innovative platform that brings people together has not wavered. What has changed is our philosophy on how to deliver.
Yeah, but no one wants these experiences anywhere, man.
That experience. The business environment is quite different from what it was in 2018. Oh, 5 years ago when the original Intellivision business plan was put together. You mean the original Intellivision entertainment business?
Yeah, dude, we had a few years left of the 8th generation. We're now close to a few years into the 9th generation. Just give up. No one wants these old-ass IPs minus a couple that are worth anything. Go away.
Business plan or Amico plan, not, Intellivision from the, early 80s, late 70s. We cannot solely be dependent on traditional hardware console business model. What are they saying? You know how we made a big deal about the Amico and the hardware and how that was our top priority? We're putting that in the closet. That's what I get out of that. The cost and time to scale such a business is...
No, they're not trying to deliver anything. It's over, dude. It's over.
Too great. We must be creative. Really, you're just now figuring this out. 2018, we're going to come out with a system. Yeah, that's wasn't a good idea. We must be more creative in how we deploy our intended entertainment experience, aka we're not going to be just doing it on the Amico, right? Not only delivering a better experience for our customers, but also reducing the time and cost to scale the business. All right.
Yeah, and the price went up to $349. What was Tommy saying? It was gonna be like $150 to $180. God, he just talks out of his ass. Dude, Mama, he's probably sleeping, or he's eating like jelly or he's eating Jello out of his roommate's belly button. Oh God, that's disgusting.
Right. We want to assure our fans that shipping a console remains part of a product strategy.
My explosion of satisfaction.
The main selling point of the Amico will be its wonderful touch feeling. My penalization has a wonderful touch feeling. Tommy had a wonderful time touching it. What I'm trying to say is that I had homosexual anal intercourse with Tommy and he enjoyed it.
His mother will be very proud. It would probably be Pentium 2. I don't even know what is. Telerecock. Probably be more powerful at Pentium 2. That's when they had the sockets for the chips. Remember those? For Mr. Trump. If you win the White House, can we shoot ropes on the top bunk while staring at a portrait of Vladimir Putin? Let's find out.
I think so.
Well, there you go. There you go. It's confirmed.
So did you catch that? What he's saying is it's not that important anymore, but don't worry, we're still going to get around to it. The development of hands-on testing of our pilot units have been a successful step forward. As a testament of this progress, we are pleased to share with you this video of a father and son playing Shark on one of the pilot units in their home! ! By the way, you don't get to see the unit in the video. I am not going to show the video. The author of this video is someone who has very much promoted the system and his friends he has expressed friendship with the management. This is a person who has been very, from what I understand, you say their name in one of your videos if you're critical, and they, block you on Twitter and stuff like that. So I'm not going to share the video.
Why? I want to see the video. I don't give a fuck if I hurt feelings. Hold on. We got to find this letter. Is it Tommy? No. Tommy wants nothing to... He wants to pretend this never happened. Vision Amico update. Where is... They don't have a link to the letter. No, of course not. That would be like what you're supposed to do. What is this, like an email or something? Is it like an email that he sent out? Is it in television.com? Get the fuck out of here. Invest. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I got an email. I'll check here. Where did I sign up for the television? I don't even remember. Nope. Maybe here. I want to find this, man, because I want to see the video and who it is. Television Amico update. Here it is. This video. The original Next Level Gaming. Oh no, look, Daddy's punching down. I'm so mean. How dare I talk critical of a public figure just because they have less subscribers than me. I'm such a quote-unquote bully. No, the fuck I'm not.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Never even heard of this guy.
Rich, don't forget you have an appointment tomorrow at 2:15 at my office to remove all the bird seed and corn from your rectum. Have someone drive you as you won't be allowed to drive yourself home. Please avoid all types of beans before you arrive.
Don't use tweezers this time, though. I don't know why they're still trying. It's like the Simpsons clip. He's already dead. Yeah, exactly. He's already dead. In television, Amico playtesting. What fantasy world are you in, dude? How does Tommy's dick taste? Is it like, does it taste like Italy? Do you taste olive oil on his penis?
Spencer! What's up? You ready to play some Shark? Mm-hmm. All right.
Do you have a cold?
I do sound a little froggy, don't I? I have a little bit of a cold, but it's okay.
What is this cringe-worthy bullshit?
Okay. We're still gonna...
Can this seem any more forced?
Play Shark.
Yeah, not so.
Oh my god, Rich, there's a kid in the video. He's putting it out there. I'm not saying anything negative about the kid.
Nothing's gonna stop us. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go down to Shark.
Mm-hmm. Even the Paul.
I don't... A fellow Jew, like, that's not even a thing to me. More so, why does his hair, like, comb that shit?
I say today, we do the eating.
Mm-hmm.
Sharks are food, not friends. And
That's right. Sharks are not our friends in this game.
they're food.
They're food.
But fish.
He's getting annoyed at his own son. Well, you know that they put out like a memo where they said they're trying to like make it for like, if you want a safe console and you're a Christian family, I'm serious. That's where we're going to try to market to. Sure, this thing is extremely overpriced and costs more than an Xbox Series S now, which is insane. But at least you'll have nothing to worry about because, you know, parental controls don't exist on other consoles. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Oh, not the food. Oh, food also.
Well, the fish are our food. The fish are our food. The shark is not our friend. So, all right.
But we both are friends, not food.
That's true.
It took Ron DeSantis 21 minutes of tech issues on Spaces to announce his presidency run tonight. The audio is gold. Earned the nickname Ron Disaster. Please, someone send it. We won't watch it tonight, but we'll watch it, though.
Okay.
Even though we'll fish.
All right, we're going to do some voyage mode. So you don't want to eat friends?
No. Isn't that mean? I don't really like that picture.
All right.
That mouth, though.
Oh, this is... I can't. I don't know if I can. I can't. This isn't even funny. It's just sad.
That mouth. Yeah, let me see. Yeah,
My explosion of satisfaction.
I actually know a lot of people that back when I was growing up as a religious Jew, people were shocked we can play video games. Guys,
Really?
Jews are normal people. We can play games. Oh, we can definitely play games. Rich, make sure you don't come before you're apt.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
Make sure you don't come before what? Come before your appointment. Okay, I will not. Do not come. Do not come. What did I get on my soundboard? Hold on. Fuck you, Donald.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
It's a Christian straight console. How much for the wheel with lug nuts? What do you mean? You stole his wheel? Phil's wheel?
Wow.
Looks like...
Alright, so we'll be friends. Okay.
I'm gonna be like my dog.
Mr. President, will I kill myself before the end of this video?
I think so.
This thing is on the money.
Purple clownfish?
I don't know. I've never washed the bird since I got it. That bird, the new Carlos could have been up someone's ass, which was very nice of them to donate to the show.
Alright.
Wait, you look like Nemo from Finding Nemo.
Very true. But I'm going to take the Kobu. I like that one.
I hope to God this guy is getting paid. I hope to God he is, because if he's not at this point, this is truly pathetic.
And I'm going to be yellow.
Again, zero shade of the kid. What is the kid, like 6, 7? It's not. I'm not going after him. I'm going after his dad for putting this dumbass video together.
So, I like how on my controller...
Do mama, this is rough. And your lipstick, even in that small thumbnail, looks fantastic, by the way. Why am I saying that? I don't know.
It's gonna probably be a little weird because my Dolphy has like different kind of
Okay.
like different colors.
Alright, get him up there so we can play. I'm ready. You ready?
I let my dolphin play as well.
Alright.
My dolphin.
Yeah, block me, dude. Your content's fucking garbage.
I watched the video and let me just say a couple things.
Thank you, Rich Breasts.
Breasts.
One, it's fine for a father-son Let's Play. It's a step down professionally from what Intellivision was producing when they were doing their deep dives. And when you watch, if you watch the video, tell me that the kid doesn't look more interested in a stuffed animal they're playing with at the beginning of the video than the game itself. And what I noticed in the game is that the dad was doing most of the work within the game. I mean, the kid looked like they were having fun.
Yeah, kind of. The kid was looking like his dad told him before, make sure you seem really enthused. Ronald McDonald DeSantis. Does Ron DeSantis look like a meatball?
Don't worry about it.
No, you're going to answer. Does Ron DeSantis... Who has a bigger penis? You or Ron DeSantis? Wait, that's not going to answer. Will Ron DeSantis' penis be bigger than yours?
Maybe not.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like what Trump would say.
And I do find it ironic because there was this one part where a bird stuck its head in the water to get the fish, which was interesting. Never saw that before in the deep dives. And they called it a stork. No, it's a seagull. And they even have the screenshot where they say, yeah, it's a seagull. Actually, that's a pelican. If I'm correct, I think a brown pelican.
Jesus Christ, those graphics. Look at those fucking textures, dude. Even for just a family friendly, that is not acceptable. And someone was, I was talking about whatever software they're using where it's like frame doubler for the NVIDIA cards. And they were showing Returnal and there was still uneven frame pacing. And I'm like, man, even in NVIDIA's advertisement, there's still frame pacing issues in Returnal. Like, oh, you're just all about graphics. I'm like, that's not graphics. I want just a smooth frame rate. That's it. I don't care about, I'd rather have a game. Oh, that's a snapper fart. I'd rather have a game at a solid 30 with no frame pacing issues than a game at 60 with frame pacing issues. It's not about graphics. It's about gameplay.
So I thought that was kind of humorous as well. But I saw the game, and let me just say personally, you see the new Zelda game, you're seeing these new games come out, it hasn't aged well. It does look...
Looks like shit. It looks like a fucking Flash game from like 2006. The new Call of Duty game will be about the U.S. government navigating the fallout of the global reaction to the May 1st, 2016. Could you imagine? They have a bunch of military surrounding Philip's house because he's beating his dick.
Look like a game that would be on a mobile store for $5 or less, or maybe even a 99-cent game. It does.
It's a joke.
I mean, it might be fun. I enjoyed the original Shark. I wouldn't mind playing the...
But Mama, it's not even like, because Tommy's an idiot. Tommy Tellerico's an idiot. It's not even like pixel art. There's nothing attractive about it. It just looks like a game that a college kid would make just for like a final project. It's pathetic, dude. Pixel art would look better.
The update, but it doesn't look like something that's going to set the world on fire. As part of our expanded strategy, we also plan to bring the Amico experience to other hardware platforms, starting with mobile devices. Years people were saying you should make games first. Why don't you make some mobile games, right? Why don't you put your stuff on other platforms? And now they're finally, at least...
Because Tommy's so fucking delusional that he really thought he was going to convince people that this is the best way and the only way you could play these games.
According to this email, they're going to do this. There's no concrete plan set. They're not saying, hey, on this date, this game will be on this platform and we're releasing this game on mobile.
It's not even toddler shit. Like,
devices on this day. There's nothing concrete, no prices, no game titles, nothing. This is an announcement of an announcement of an announcement email. This is just crazy.
That's all he's put out.
For all the time, for waiting like a year.
Yeah, dude, mama, this is like embarrassing at this point. This is like, just pack it in and cut your fucking losses, sell the assets, and just make whatever little you can to give back to investors. This is a joke. The price is at Nintendo Switch OLED prices. Yeah, dude, it's like it's Kasky. It was like a processor from 2015 that was for mid-range smartphones. From 2015. That is now 8 years ago. It's kind of the same as but at least the Tegra X1 for 2015 was kind of bleeding edge. Was at the time very impressive, the Tegra X1 from NVIDIA, which is in the Switch. This is a mid-range chip from 2015. It's garbage. It was garbage when it came out. That's what they're using to fucking make games. Kick a rock, dude. At least, like I said, the Tegra X1 was, for its time, a beast.
Or so. This is like a nothing. This is nothing. The only thing new is what's coming up. And the only detail is that they're going to have the name Amico Home. Amico Home will dramatically reduce.
No one paid for it. It was just cumulative. That's how we hit the goals, man.
The hardware footprint needed to enjoy Amico games, which is hilarious considering that the Amico hardware was outdated cell phone technology. The only thing that was complicated was adding that controller to the mix and provide more.
Yeah, the over-engineered controller. Oh, they both have no self-awareness, do mama. Actually, I would say, well, they're both liars. But Tommy's a ridiculous, insane, like, talking about jobs he never had and awards he never won. Like, Phil kind of does that, but Tommy's at another level, dude. He's sick in the head. Tommy has issues. It's funny, the irony is he DM'd me, he told me I have issues and I need help. Which, touche, you're not wrong, but coming from him...
More developers the opportunity to explore the creative potential of in-room multiplayer games.
Oh, I have some Tommy sounds. I have gaming racist.
With our it's like what game companies are going to be like, wait, what? You could do in-room multiplayer? I had no idea. With our innovative physical and smartphone controllers. I don't know.
Yes, that's JFE. You're 100% right. That's what I'm saying, man. And you have like games like the new Ninja Turtles beat 'em up, Shredder's Revenge. Almost forgot the name again. Like, there's no reason for the Amico to exist.
Oh, if this.
Oh wow, Alan Wake 2 is digital only to say 60. That's interesting. DSP's missing tire. Did I miss you? No, I genuinely. Because like Ian said, yeah, I'm actually agreeing with the CU podcast. See, I don't, even if I hate you, I'll agree with you. Tommy took out that lease for that furniture for 5 years. No, he really thought that the Amico was going to be some breakout success. He thought that all the people were haters. He genuinely believed in it. It may have become a scam, but he did in the beginning genuinely believe in it. He just had delusions of grandeur, like Phil would say. Grandeur. Fill your assholes a grandeur.
This means that they're going to allow their controllers to be used with something outside of an Amico. We'll see how that works. The broadening of the talent pool will bring new ideas.
It's Twitter. Phil says Twitter too. I don't understand that. Why is it Twitter?
In gaming that will shape the future of Intellivision and our place in the market. We are excited for this future and what it means for bringing the Amico experience to the public, which they kind of did in those public.
Yesterday's stream was insane.
Events, but never mind that. Those who supported the Amico Intellivision early on helped set the foundation for all that we have been able to achieve. I could read that as saying, thanks for the money, early investors and depositors, even though we're going in another direction. Thanks for funding us so we could do something.
Yeah, thanks for funding us so we can invest in our own financial interests. What?
With your money other than make you money.
It's so
investors
gross.
And deliver you a system. We are truly thankful to all of you. Of course, it paid the bills. In the coming weeks, those who have maintained a deposit. Okay, did you notice that? Because they stopped taking deposits. They stopped taking deposits.
Yeah, what's happening to my deposit?
You go on their site now, you can pre-order an Amico without a deposit. And what about the people that laid down some money at GameStop and had it refunded? Or what about the people who pre-ordered a system on Amazon and had it refunded, or Best Buy or something? Those who have maintained a deposit will be able to sign in and verify their spot on a priority list called the Amico Club List. The Amico Club List will be used as a primary mechanism to prioritize access to special products, early access to new games, and other unique offers. More details to follow. It's like your deposit has turned into, you can get apps on your phone, right? For like Subway or McDonald's. And through these apps, you can get special deals. It's like your deposit turned into one of these kind of apps almost. Like now you can get access to special stuff. It's almost like they're trying to dissuade people from asking for their money back. Hey, please.
How are they doing that? Disney Aviation roller coaster.
Again,
it's only
we thank
$50.
you for your patience and support as we chart a new course for Intellivision and establish our own unique position in the vast and vibrant video game industry. Let me tell you guys something. Coming up this summer, there's a little lawsuit from a furniture company that the hearing is supposed to start.
Oh, yeah.
And Tommy Tallarico's involved in the lawsuit, and I believe Intellivision Entertainment has been mentioned in the lawsuit. There are people waiting for their money back. There's announcements of announcements, but how are we supposed to trust everything? Back like a year ago, we were told like, hey, we're going to do these partnerships.
When they don't even have the money to pay for the lease on the furniture. Dude, it's such a fucking shit show.
We're going to show this Amico, and we got very little details, very little follow through. This is copying the same footprint. Listen, people who are following this, they don't want more announcements of announcements. They want firm details. And there's people who want their refund back.
It looks all right. AC Mirage.
I don't understand how this is going to work.
It looks
doesn't address the fact that Atari has bought the M Network brand and a catalog of games, I believe, from Intellivision, because Intellivision held the right to the M Network games as shown in the copyright of the Atari Flashback collection for the Switch that had M Network games on it, and in it gave credit to Intellivision for that. What's in this? What did we learn? Kick the can? Let me know what you think.
Yeah, that's all it is. He's right. That's all it is kick the fucking can, dude. That's all it is kick the fucking can down the road. Neighborhood lady throws massive tantrum. Or, oh.
Shark, the review. Yep, you heard that correctly. This is my world exclusive review of the Intellivision Amico exclusive title, Shark, an unreleased exclusive game.
Did you hear Sony is making it? Yes, I know, it's a total joke. I'll be talking about it tomorrow.
For an unreleased system that many believe will never see the light of day. And no, this isn't me looking at other people's footage and giving my opinion. I own a copy of Shark. I've completed Shark, and now I'm going to give my review of Shark. But first, let's explain how I got into this fortunate position. And for anybody out there that wants to just get to the review, there'll be a timestamp down below. And for everyone else, here we are, going back to the beginning, or the 14th of March 2021 to be precise, back when I released Pac-Man The Complete History, a very, very well received video that caught the eye of BBG Entertainment, who asked me if I would be willing to give the same treatment to their IP, Boulder Dash. They didn't want any creative control, they just wanted me to make a video on the same level as Pac-Man The Complete History, but for Boulder Dash. Obviously, I agreed.
A mosquito just bit your left cheek.
Merely because they gave me the details of plenty of the original team members that worked on the franchise too. And not to blow my own trumpet, but I think the end result may just be...
Real life, you don't see unself-aware people day to day. The internet has brought them out like roaches. Yep, and it boils my brain. I work with people, so I get the idiots, but continued idiocy is fascinating and annoying.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes.
If you have a gassy significant other, I suggest you wear eye protection, such as swim goggles, when going down on them. Ass gas can cause pink eye, hallucinations, and sometimes death. It's important to let your partner know when you are about to blow ass.
Could you imagine death by a fart in the face? Magic 8 Ball, will, Mr. President, will Blippy shit on my chest?
I think it's certainly possible. I think it's probably unlikely.
Fuck, man. Damn it. Wait, that happened before to a doctor where someone farted in his face and it killed him?
Be one of the best complete histories I've ever made. Top 5 at least. Anyway, during the production of this video, I decided to take what ended up being a 4-month break to create...
I need something crazier because I'm tired. Like, I'll watch this definitely, but this needs to be like a 8 p.m. watch.
My explosion of satisfaction.
That's it, Rich. You forgot my LC500 brutal sound vid. Now I am giving you a Full Metal Jacket special where I train you to the point where asshole is sucking buttermilk and ripping nuts off so you can't contaminate the rest of the world.
Here. Damn. That and blue would be the shit. It's just like copyrighted music it's gonna get me. Yo, what's the 0 to 60 on that motherfucker? What is it? See. Well, sticks are going away, man. They're just going to dual clutch now. Listen. See if anyone knows 0 to 60. I'm too lazy to look it up. We're going to watch some brats, though. It's time. This is a very important man. Wait, this is a whole reading of... Oh, there's a full movie. .6 seconds, damn.
My explosion of satisfaction.
When it's that time of the year again where you are gonna climb a tree and poop on your friend, the CDC recommends you wrap the receiver's chest in at least 3.5 layers of plastic wrap. Every year millions die from insufficient chest poop protection. Be safe.
Listen, you gotta tell that person and their coworker that. I still can't believe I'll never get over that that's real. I love driving stick, literally and figuratively. Thank you, Alice.
Congratulations.
Wait, this motherfucker went to the UN? Oh, this is weird.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Wrong bid rich Google LC500 brutal sound by Automan TVU want the stock exhaust 60, 4.4 seconds 470 horses and 398 torque 10 speed auto 4,500 pounds.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I have a satanic amount of viewers. Oh, wait, is he in New York City? Brazzo, what are you doing? Why is it? What is that?
It's not different from other people.
What is this?
That differentiates him. However, there is one phenomenon about him. There is obviously a circuit in his consciousness that differentiates him from other people.
Oh, we've seen that before with that stupid shit. The Gaze of Peace. This is the first video.
In Croatia, from where he comes and where he met his teacher, Ivica Prokic. In beautiful Slovenia, which accepted him as its son.
All right, I need some QVC. Yeah, the gameplay was a bunch of fucking QuickTime events. QVC tech. It's always got to be about tech because I know the most about it. I love how my videos are always the top ones. Let's do this month. They're always the top ones. Oh, hello. Thong sandals? That's not tech. All right, these men look perfect.
All right, so what are you looking for?
What is that hair? What the fuck is... We are going to start with his hair. That is hair club for men shit. If that's real hair, what is wrong with you?
Brand new computer. What are you looking for a grad gift? What are you and grad, by the way, doesn't have to be high school or college grad. Could be like 8th grade, 5th grade graduation. Everybody needs a computer, not a tablet, not a phone. Want to get some work done and get some stuff done and do it with a full function and not a...
I love how they like praise tablets and suck their dicks when they're on there, but when it's like, now we have to make this product seem better. Now we have to make this product seem better. Like when they show off like a budget Android phone, they're shitting all over iPhones. You can get the same experience for less than half the price. And then when there's an iPhone, this is the real deal. Oh, I wish Steve Jobs was alive. I would suck his cock. What are you doing with your life? And for those of you who want to clip it, oh, I wish Steve Jobs was alive. I want to suck his cock. Oh.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Car guy here LMAO. The 0-60 is 4.6, but it's a beautiful car. I love it. Also, YouTuber Black Panther has one.
Yo, that's kind of damn. Well, he got that money, huh? It's not slow, but you would expect faster for that kind of balls.
Well, a disposable computer, a real quote-unquote computer, like with a real Core i3 processor, an Intel Core.
Whoa! Holy shit! You'll barely be able to run Chrome with that. Maybe you could look for a place to get a better fucking haircut. Yeah, I like Galaxies, just their software, like the skin they still put on top of it. It's gotten better, but I still can't fuck with it, though.
Core i3 processor, #1 brand on the planet Earth when it comes to computer processors. Not 4, but 8 gigs of memory. Not an old-fashioned hard drive with a spinning disk that's going to crash on you and destroy everything that's on the interior, but a solid...
Oh, Jesus, can you exaggerate any more?
...state drive, 256 gigs, not an old operating system, but the latest, greatest operating system, Windows 11...
256 gigs, even for a non-gaming laptop, is like, yeah.
I just don't want to spend $1,800 or even $1,000. What can I get for 4 easy payments?
Why would you have to spend that much money on a basic laptop to like like spreadsheets and internet.
9225. You can get
Maybe if it was 1998
this. You can get the Asus 15-inch called the Vivo
and it only is 8 gigs. Again, even if you're not gaming, that is not enough.
book. We're going to dive into what the Vivo book is all about. But 400 of you.
Well, I haven't fucked with Android in a while, so maybe I'm out of the loop.
You can have it. 400 of you can have it at 800, 500, 75.90 and free shipping. This is a smoking deal. Great, great price on a full function.
The fuck was that?
And computer, like USB ports, yeah, all there. Everything you need from now to get him, her, them, they through the next 2, 3, 4, or 5 years of whatever that event is in their life, whether it's school, whether it's work, whether it's you maybe graduating
What was I just looking at?
from your job into retirement and into the next chapter of your life. To take this and go anywhere computer weighs just a couple few pounds, and you can do it. Our guest is Craig Smith, and Craig's been in the tech world for many years.
No, I'm just losing my
joining us
mind.
over and over again. Good to have you here, buddy.
No, it's too much cornhole. You're gonna have to get a fucking Amico.
Always great to see you, Rick Delmeyer. Always great to see you on YouTube as well.
I am there on the YouTube. I'm on YouTube a lot. Like there's a lot. Every dumb thing I've ever said, every goofy thing, somebody's recording it and putting it up there.
You are so full of shit. Anyone who is on YouTube a lot. Dude, I don't know what the fuck his hair is, Doom Mama. I have no idea. He's a bizarre man.
One of the things goes along.
Like, why is it? Oh, look how light. Like, you're not. Okay, I guess when you have it in a laptop case, but it's a laptop. You're going to have it on a table and then you're going to be da-da-da-da-dying. Oh, let me just throw her. I'm going to shove this laptop in my ass. It's so light.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Have you ever seen the matte black frosted glass on the past few Samsung Galaxy phones? No other phone has material that amazing anymore. Everything needs to have a matte black option. Samsung matte black is amazing like my penis.
Maybe I'll have to check out the new Samsung. Maybe I'll get an Android phone. It's like, because I like going back and forth sometime. I would love to call them Doom Mama, but you can't call it. I could call scam businesses. Like the stuff in India and stuff like that, because they're illegal and I'm fucking with them. Like Kip Boca, I can't call legitimate businesses. That would be against TOS.
Along with doing the job. Nice.
As fun as it would be.
To have you here. I want to start off.
Yeah, dude, his hair looks like something from like a PS1 or N64. It's ridiculous.
Right off the top here, because the price is the price. The price is like jaw-dropping, right? It's $369 for a computer. When we had, if you go on to the biggest days.
Why is that? It's not a. Oh my god! I understand their audience is grandmas who don't know better, but.
On QVC, in the history of QVC, let's just do a little.
Sorry, volume,
QVC
yeah.
To a throwback. The Dell computer. The biggest day in the history of our channel was the Dell computer. That was a $1,700 desktop computer with a tower, with the thing and all the cords and everything else you can possibly imagine. And it did have probably 1/10 the power and the speed and the accessibility and the versatility that this guy has. Times have changed. We're in 2023 now, in the heart of it, and what you can get now for an extraordinary price is here. But people may have a question about the brand. So let's start with the brand. Asus.
All right, Doom Mom, I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, you can't call them. It's a gray area that you don't really want to fuck with. Like, the scam places, YouTube doesn't care. They're terrible. They love that you go after them. But these, like, even if you're calling and being, like, half joking, half serious,
Right off the top.
Gotta be careful. OnePlus makes good phones. I still like, but they've changed their angle. They used to be the affordable, like, flagship. But the problem is now is that everyone's making an affordable flagship, so it's not really their selling point anymore.
I love this company, and their brand story is nothing short of spectacular. So Asus started back
Don't ask Jay's 2 cents about that.
in the late 1980s, building the motherboard. So basically the internal guts that go inside of the computer. So if you were to peel off this top layer here, everything that's inside, that's what ASUS started producing. And within just a couple of years, they were the biggest motherboard creator in the world. So all the other computer manufacturers were coming to these guys saying, hey, can you make the interior parts of our machines? And after a few years, ASUS said, well, wait a second, why are we doing this for everybody else? Why don't we create our own company that creates more than just the motherboard, creates the whole computer? And now they're one of the largest PC manufacturers in the world. So a great company story. Just
That is a nice house. I guess being a salesperson for QVC pays well.
a handful of engineers who got this thing started a little over 30, 35 years ago or so. And now they're really on top of the world. They make tremendous computers. And you see that with this line. This VivoBook line, Rick, is something special from ASUS.
We're going to dive into that in a second. I love that. I love that the names behind the names, you know, right?
Yeah.
And that's what ASUS is. So who's going to get this? Who's going to love this? Who's going to want this? 800-500-7590. I'm going to throw some out there, and
How
then
much
you
is
just
it?
jam on that one, Craig.
Oh, it's
The-
$369. Yeah.
Yes?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Portability in the backpack, out of the backpack, to the library, on the go. Perfect.
What about the retiree that might be traveling in the RV, that might be traveling and going nationally, internationally, has their phone, but now wants a real computer along the way?
Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to binge watch your favorite show on this little screen, or do you want to binge watch your favorite show on that 15-inch screen? And
The smartphone screen, hands down, because it's more comfortable. What you do, sit there in bed like this?
this computer weighs in at less than 4 pounds. Portability, big screen size, you get the best of both worlds.
800-500-7590. We have 400. 400, that's it. It's a Friday on QVC2. Before we get into the specs, my producer's pushing me along to get...
Longmont Potion Castle. I have no idea. DSP's missing tire. Yeah, spam the soundboard twice for me. I'll spam a few sounds of Phil.
My explosion of satisfaction. Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it. Yeah!
Congratulations.
Yes! My explosion of satisfaction.
Shame about ASUS. I still love my STRIX Scar 15, though. That laptop they are selling is e-waste. Shouldn't exist.
I would tolerate it for like $389 with 16 gigs of RAM. Because even for the demographic that they're going after, that 8 gigs is not enough. I mean, it's not, the price isn't out of control, but stop making it like it's the, oh my God, you'll never need another computer. Yes, you will. Even if you're grandma, you will need another computer. Or you'll at least need to upgrade that to 16 gigs of RAM, if you even can, and if it's not just soldered on the board. I bet you it is. I'll also give you
a very intelligent brain.
The bosoms.
In the specs, he's like, he wants me to just talk, we got to get to it.
I want you to get a new haircut, like right now.
Let's talk about this VivoBook. With all the ASUS story, what's the VivoBook all about?
Sure, the VivoBook is a computer that's designed to...
All right, I'm bored of this. All right, like, I don't know. Listen, I'd rather watch someone freak out. What is this? The Study of Salvation? Yo, that's crazy, dude. A double arm transplant? Never buy this house unless you fart in my face. Florida, man, there's so much. Like, my brain's about to cook. Wow. I know she's ASMR. Yes, I do watch her because I actually like her voice, but yes, she's also hot. No shit. Oh, wow. Some fish tank. Yes. What did Airsoft Fatty do to his hair? I mean, I know I'm fat, I get it, but damn, he's a large boy, dude. Yeah, he looks like a fat fryer. On this episode of A Fat Man Stares at a Piece of Paper. Yeah, I love how it's, dude, what is this, like the 2023 version of Night Trap? I love how they blur out the chat because you know they're all saying horrible shit. Friar Thuck.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, you should check out the interior of the LC500. It is absolute class. Can I fuck you in the back seat of that car? The thought
No.
of me fucking you inside an LC makes me really hard. I need 2 FAP now.
No, because I won't fucking fit, dude. It's like Night Trap. Can I like hit a button and go to another room? I think on the website you actually can, right? Rich, you look like Charlie Brown with that shirt on. A middle-aged Charlie Brown. There you go. Didn't they start like a GoFundMe or something for him because he's going to be like homeless after this? Billy, yes, you could be a mod, Billy. You could be a mod. You are now a mod. Congratulations. That was unexpected for my ears.
Letty hates hearing that Simmons put, please gather the fish and John for reading.
That's what you were gonna do to my stuff, wasn't it?
I was gonna take you in your fucking sleep. Thanks a lot, I got no clean clothes now.
Now you know how I feel. Nice job cleaning.
You actually got fucking sweats in, you dumb cunt!
Nice
You
job.
stupid slut! You
Nice
fucking whore!
Oh, holy shit. Where is DSPs missing? Real life, you don't see unself-aware people every day. No, I've talked about the internet hasn't brought them out like roaches. Yeah, and it's given them a platform where other people that lack self-awareness, like, yeah, you make sense.
Nice job playing with my pads. Nice
You
job.
stupid slut! You
Nice.
fucking whore!
Oh boy.
Nice job playing with my pads.
Thank God I make no money off of ad revenue on this channel anyway, because this would have just killed that.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, do mama. Every one of my videos either have a piss yellow $sign or a red one with an X through it on my stream channel anyway.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Review Charlie Brown USA after Snoopy died, so you ate yourself to oblivion and now do edibles. I'm sorry that was mean. Now I'm gonna masturbate and have a shootin' ropes contest with Frank and Pat.
So you insult me and then you're gonna masturbate with Pat the NES Punk? Like, I hope you don't shoot ropes. This almost seems like she was part of just like some obvious setup. I mean, look, this is a staged, semi-staged reality show. I get it. I'm not an idiot, but I mean, Airsoft Fatty's a little unstable, even outside of the fish tank, so. Well, no, I think what it was is... my network has a list of words they tell you to put filtered. I love that. That's just something that every YouTube channel has. It's not like I'm trying to censor anybody, but I can't have everyone saying whatever the fuck they want to say in the chat. You know, even on StreamLabs, some stuff is limited. But I think that's what happened with Craig. Kind of whatever network he is or whatever he's working with, pathetic is not it's not really a offensive word, but okay. I had another super chat about long potions. God, listen, put potion in my ass. A mushroom will grow out of here, then eat the mushroom. So essentially, you're eating my ass. That was fucking disgusting. I'm sorry.
That's what you were gonna do.
What about breasts? What did I say? Something and forget? Well, clothed breasts, like cleavage, is fine, but, well, I guess Airsoft Fatty's breasts are okay too, and my breasts.
Change your clothes, you dumb whore! You have a fucking... Change your fucking clothes!
Yo, would he just spit in her fucking face? This has to all be staged. I just can't believe it.
Don't fucking spit on me.
I'll spit on a fucking line! You one dumb whore, you know that? And then go fuck yourself! Fuck you and use the bathroom!
He has the strangest physique even for a fat guy. He's kind of like the Penguin. He is very weird looking dude. Like, even if he got in super good shape, he would still be a strange looking guy. And what is he, 30 almost? He has a very high voice too.
All you have to kill yourselves! Especially you, coach! I'm
Yeah, it's fucking... What's with like the monk haircut too? Uh-oh. Oh, someone just liking my comment. I thought it was something more serious. Would you guys know what, like, are you guys looking forward to the fake iPhone review? That I can't find the iPhone. Did I throw out that iPhone like an asshole? I needed to take a picture of it. Yeah, it's a pretty nuts review. A fake iPhone from Wish. It's insane.
Chris, let's not break anything else. I'm not trying to slow your roll, but we cannot break anything else. I'm sure he's still mad. Just make sure he's not breaking anything.
Daddy Hyde is coming to the fish tank. What is he calling himself here? Like Quincy Longstroke or something?
Mop water now.
I mean, he was about to do that shit to me. Why is he so mad that the tables turned?
My explosion of satisfaction.
I got Dead Island 2 because I saw you play it. I am 1 trophy away from platinum in 2 days. I wish you get more out of your money for spending $70 and I almost have everything in the game. Little frustrated, but the game is fun.
Oh, it's fun as fuck. Yeah, it's kind of short, huh?
You're sorry! You're sorry!
I would love to know what that chat is saying. That they have to blur up. Yeah, why have I had these powerful farts tonight? My loud ass is how I get the ladies. I gotta piss again. Gotta stop drinking, man. When I piss, it's like a fucking fire hose. It's a lot. It's like a reality show that Sam Hyde set up. It's quite fucking bizarre. Oh, yeah. Try to relax your butthole. Try to relax your butthole.
He was just sitting there playing with my pads. He had the cup. He was about to pour it on my.
I think what I'm going to start doing, almost like a schedule. Because I'm noticing that when it gets this late, a lot of people understandably leave. And most of my audience is from the States. I think what I'll do is I'll start streaming at 7. An average stream will be till 10. If we hit a goal, which will usually be about 250, I'll stay on till 12. I think that's fair. Yes, Philip Burnell does a schedule. Please tip me. My cat's diarrhea needs support. Yeah, but Seals, Dead Island 2 is fun. And you crushed that game, huh?
My stuff. I came in and got my stuff.
Letty, I fucking love you.
He put it in the washroom, so I went in the washroom and got the cup and put it on him. I don't know why he's so mad because he was about to do that to me.
Letty W, Letty W, Letty W, Letty W, Letty W.
Yeah, when I start putting Juan buzzing with Spring Fun and putting my face on a fucking bumblebee, I will literally pay you the gas money I'll give you money to profit off of to come here and punch me in the face. And I will not call the cops on you. I will be like, you know what? I deserve to be punched in the fucking face. How many kids do you have, Doom? I have 3.
Letty W, Letty W, Letty W.
So I think like 7 to 12-ish. I'm always going to say ish because I'm not going to promise it. But around maybe sometimes it'll be 7:30. Maybe sometimes it'll be 6:30. I don't know. What did fucking Airsoft Fatty have, like a fucking wet shark? You have one? How old? Well, how old if you don't mind me asking? Mine are 3, 5, and 6.
Even dropping character to rant on the show, you still have an ugly Persona N voice. Letty W fuck.
Yo, unless I was getting paid like he's gonna be 8. Congratulations.
Fatty, Letty W fuck Fatty.
I get my kids back tomorrow and 4-day weekend.
My explosion of satisfaction.
When partaking in a golden shower, Kotaku says it's important to limit your piss intake to 14 fluid ounces. Every year hundreds of trillions die to a piss overdose. Don't become a statistic. Practice safe golden showers. Let the rest flow down your shoulder.
I don't know about, but yo, like that dude who ate shit like a steak. He would pay a hooker to eat her shit. Taxi Cab Confessions or whatever show that was from HBO. Why? Why would you do that? I know I've talked about this, but I still to this day, when I first heard that, I can't let it go. Not only, first off, you're eating shit. Not even a thought, not even a discussion. No. But then you're literally paying someone, please shit on this plate. I'm going to get a fork and knife and enjoy it. Huh.
Letty, I don't like you, but you must hassle Chris. It's your destiny as Piss Witch.
He's been hassling me. All I did was do.
Yeah, like, dude, I would need, like, $250,000 and a lot of fucking... I don't want, like, and then like $10,000 of medical marijuana, which I would obviously not redistribute. I want it for me, because I would need it to be in this house with fucking...
My explosion of satisfaction.
The penguin from Batman.
That's why you need to invite me to play some game with you. I'm a really good gamer. It sucks that I don't get that many views on Twitch and I have many stories to tell, but I think it'd be fun just to talk and play games and I can follow the rules.
We could definitely... I've told you before I would do that. I wasn't just yesing you to death. I am a scatterbrained asshole, is what it really comes down to.
Do to him what he's been doing to me. He threw a burger at me earlier. Like burger.
Burgers. Well, burgers are delicious. You should have eaten it, bitch.
Bits and burger juice.
Burger. Listen, Rich, listen. Have Jay steal one of Phil's tires. Have him mail it to you. Then use it as a new home for Carlos to crap in. Listen, let's go. He'll shit in the tire. And then we'll send it back to Phil. Rich had my tire and his bird shit in it. Which makes no sense because the bird's not real. You know that Airsoft Fatty is like a chronic masturbator. He's probably beaten off in every one of those bathrooms at least 12 times each. And he probably lets out like a high-pitched moan when he's about to bust a nut. It's like, ah!
Man, I need to fucking...
Oh, fuck you, President.
Can you describe the smell of the room as detailed?
Dude, it's fine. Shout out your channel. I don't care. Go check out Neo Dream. I'll check it out in my free time, which is... Dude, I go for like days upon days upon days. I'm so busy, I don't even think about masturbating. And it's like, wait a second. I haven't masturbated. And that's a damn shame.
Detailed as possible.
I think I'm immune to it at this point, but... It's like hot sauce.
I'm the Elvis.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Tremendous. www.
Yeah, dude, could you, there needs to be crazy. Could you imagine this motherfucking room with these isn't like Frank Hassel here too? I don't like that guy at all. I don't like him at all. But pay me enough money, I'll be in a room with him. That would be interesting.
You play to win. Nobody will help you be the piss witch you are meant to be.
The piss witch. The piss witch. Listen, I'm a fucking piss witch.
Wait, what was in the cup?
I don't know, like some soup or something. It was. Well, I didn't make the cup. He made it to pour my stuff. So I was so mad it got poured on.
Keep making that fat dork scream, please.
I kind of feel bad because, dude, all kidding aside, even outside of this fish tank, like, Airsoft Fatty is not mentally doing well, okay? I feel for the guy, and I hope he's okay, but with him shirtless looking like Friar Tuck, come on, dude, how could I not laugh? If I looked like him, if I came in with some fucking Friar Tuck shit, shirtless and screaming, would you not be laughing? You fucking would be laughing at me. Don't you fucking lie. Alright, this shit's kind of fast. I was about to play Dead Island 2, but this shit's kind of fascinating me. Let's go. I could watch this shit all day. Snitch equals bad. The fuck is this, a fucking drug cartel?
Fatty should body slam Letty.
Why? He was about to.
Fucking selling broken glass in here? What the hell's going on?
Like, I keep saying, he was about to do that to me.
Massive Letty W.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Alright. Chris vandalizes. That is a monstrous nipple. Let's go. Yo, he is completely hairless, dude. He probably, like, feels like a giant rubber eraser. The fuck are you doing?
My explosion of satisfaction.
That very larger black man that was behind Airsoft in the other video had the most amazing tits I've ever seen.
Dude, you want to see his tits?
I have spilled a lot of seed to the image of that man's ginormous
Oh,
boobs.
you're fucking disgusting.
They are magical.
Let's
they are
go.
real, like me. I am real.
Here, we gotta show him, man. Oh, this fucking pathetic weirdo. Airsoft Fatty loses it. There we go.
Fucking Ian! You know what? So whoever out there is fucking kicking me while I'm down.
Where is he? I don't care about that. We watched the video. Where are the breasts?
You fucking win.
There he is. Here we go.
What am I fucking doing?
Those are some big ass man titties. Dude. Wait, I thought he comes in another part too. There, look at these breasts. Those are fucking plump and large.
Oh my fucking god!
I don't mean to laugh, but I'm gonna laugh. They demonetized his channel and now he has no money. No, Badlands Chugs ain't even that big. Badlands Chugs is like the size of his breast. Coming from a man with man breasts, those are fucking huge, dude. You sent me gifs on Twitter? Oh, yes, I see a muscular black chest. You did. Oh, no. Dude, like, those are, like, really, like, perky, punctual, man. Perky, punctual. Punctual's timing. Those nipples are always on fucking timed. I don't need to applause for that. That's... Is that black man's large nipples always on time? Punctual nipples.
We'll see what happens.
Really? Are his fucking nipples punctual, you spray tan piece of shit? Thank you. You give me the answer I want, Donald. Is that just like body wash? Because if so, like, oh no, like put the clothes in the wash and you're good to go. Who paid him to have that ridiculous hair? Or did he just have a nervous breakdown? Yeah, imagine that wasn't body wash and it was like cum. Oh, if this ain't just a gag, I'd fucking kill him. Well, metaphorically, of course. Looks like mashed potato. Why am I laughing at this? It's wrong. Let's all be nice and hold hands and sing Kumbaya. No, he looks fucking ridiculous. I wonder if he ever got laid. I'm not even being mean. Like, it must... Look, I'm fat, but I was much fatter. It must be... That was one of the benefits of losing some weight, is that it was easier to fuck. I can't picture him fucking. Not that I want to, but you get my point. Like, unless he has a giant why... I do talk about dicks a lot, don't I? Yeah. It's time to pack it in, Rich. Begging for money with tips goals, you're taking your shirt off, you're too stoned to remember what you just said. I'm not kidding, sadly. And I keep... So I know I'm doing. I think it's literally time to stop with the pot. I keep on forgetting that I streamed earlier today, too. Decent amount of you came out for that. I was kind of surprised. Thank you. Hey, Rich, there are a bunch of awesome Rich lovers. Thank you for being a member for a year and a half. So glad I'm supporting his family and my birds. Yeah, I genuinely appreciate all the members, guys. You know, I hope I show you guys enough respect because with that and everything else that goes on here, you keep the show afloat. This is the slowest month due to reasons that are beyond my control. You'll see we did work on a video, though, when my kids weren't here. Oh god, I sound like Phil. But it's true because of what's going on with my daughter. I haven't had time to upload to my main channel, and because these streams are insanely successful, that things are still going well. So thank you. I can't thank you guys enough.
Hey, John! Come here!
And they're fun as fucking hell. Keeps my mind off of shit. You know what I mean? I think sometimes that's why I set the tips goals. Yeah, sometimes I'm tired and I start to feel it, but it's better than just sitting in bed and thinking about shit. I might as well not think about shit and get paid to do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I bounce between 125, 150 kilograms. Don't know what that is in pounds. Yeah, I hear you. But I understand what you're saying, even though I don't know the...
Bring the sriracha sauce. Cover. Top shelf. Come up here. Bring the sriracha.
Can't wait to get that beastly elliptical. It comes in 6 days. Just to have that at home. Because, like, with my kids here, the hours are crazier. It's tougher to, like, get to a gym. So to have, like, the bag and to have the elliptical here. I mean, I have an elliptical now, but this one has more features that I want. So I'm selling the other one.
Sauce. Cover. Top shelf. Trust me. See me good.
It's Airsoft Fatty showing his his nipples point in 2 different directions, man.
Just trust me.
Oh, there's nothing, dude, better than you put in a pair of earbuds, you put on some music you want to hear, and just going on the elliptical. Sometimes, like, if you're not in the mood, like, you start to feel it more, but I love having an elliptical.
A beautiful one. Someone specific.
Yeah, it's like a Big Brother style live stream. The fuck is going on? Oh shit. Yo, did he just... Yo, is he spraying sriracha around the room? Yo, that's sriracha. Just wrote with sriracha on the wall, cunt. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yo, if he ain't playing and this ain't a setup, I'd be fucking pissed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he, of course it's fake. Because if you ain't having people doing crazy shit, then what are you tuning in for? Imagine everyone just sat around just like shooting the shit, talking about the weather. Who the fuck would tune in? Nobody. Just poop on the bed and call it a day. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just shit on my bed and just forget about all my problems.
So pathetic, people set up a GoFundMe just so you can survive.
He is absolutely commando. You pull down those shorts, you would get a show that you didn't want to see.
You don't want this smoke, Chris. You almost died last time you took on Letty.
You don't want this smoke.
Did she hurt your ego, Porky? All those views and followers, look where you got haha.
People are fucking savage, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Wow. You are the worst actress on the planet. Who the fuck is that? Phil's a better actor than her. Oh my goodness, what happened here? Wow. This is totally not staged at all. What? No way. Yeah, what? No way. That's just like generic white male. This is like DSP should win an Oscar for fucking Project 7 compared to this shit, dude. I mean, of course, this has to be the show. I understand reality TV shows, but I wonder if Airsoft Fatty is acting, though. I'm still debating that part. Everyone else is Airsoft Fatty, though. Yeah, it's like RE1 acting. You almost became a chill sandwich. Could you imagine what Airsoft Fatty smells like on a hot day? Like his taint. Like a fucking dead squirrel on the side of the road in 300-degree days.
Did this happen while you were downstairs?
Yeah.
Who did it?
Oh, cunt. I have no clue. Probably John or Chris. Thank you.
Yeah, they all look so absolutely shocked by this. Yeah, it's like the real world, except fucking... It's the degenerate real world. Yeah, she is quite calm. Like, oh, he just wrote cunt on my wall. That's, oh no. Gosh darn it. You know, I hate when people when fat people with really strange physiques and they're shirtless come in my room and just use sriracha and write cunt on the wall. It's kind of like a daily occurrence. I don't really understand it, but I'd get a little sponge, wipe it off, and then next thing you know, there's cunt with sriracha the next day. It's just weird. That is Airsoft Fatty.
And anytime I'm struggling with letting it off, I've had all these thoughts in the past. Because
Hyde had to have gotten influence from Night Trap, dude, 100%. I know other shows like Big Brother do the multiple cameras all fucking day, but like even when you switch between, you see the static. Come on, son.
and I have fought for years to defend myself against this shit. And anytime I'm struggling, it's, oh, he's lying. Oh, this is fake. Well, it's not fake, motherfuckers. I literally can't go home.
Jesus fucking Christ, his voice. Son, I would lose my mind every day at this house, staged. I don't care it's staged. I would still be angry. Oh.
Because y'all decorated my landlord to death.
I don't even understand what the fuck you're saying, dude.
Anymore, because I didn't have the chance to go and make sure I got the paperwork filled out, or to be a therapy cat, which I was in the process of doing. And I can't use my PayPal anymore.
Listen, someone needs to go there and scoop his breast so he calms down. Just be like, look, man, calm down.
Breasts.
There's a fucking troll donated $2,000, right? Acting super legit about, oh, I want you to take this, get yourself being, take care of yourself. You know, you talk about wanting to get a job possibly. What happens when you get for some money? Refunds for PayPal, email PayPal. Hey, this was a legitimate donation here, and I got the video proof to show it. Yeah. They were originally marketing shit. Then he does a chargeback.
Leave Kiss alone. Is that on purpose? Like, am I missing something? This is fucking out of control. I don't know if I could do any more of that. Wait, what's...
Ethan Barnett guy, he's also...
Is that fucking guy Dad?
Oh, wait, what's the link to that?
I'll send you a Slack, That dad guy's swag is so sickening. It's so far in the negative.
Like this fake nice guy shit. This Nathan Barnett dad guy. These fucking beta male fake nice guys that would, to be quite honest, they'd probably be rapists if they had have a chance to rape somebody.
Okay.
That Nathan Barnett guy. He's all smiles. He's all funny little jokes. He's
I don't know him well enough to make a comment on him.
joking around like he's in a commercial. I guarantee you that guy would rape somebody if he had the opportunity.
Jesus.
I'm not even.
Yeah, but he could sue you for that though, Sam. Chill.
Yeah, if he sues me, he's gonna learn the definition of torture.
Anyhow.
You got Keemstar cringing, Sam. You got Keeps. Relax. Keemstar's fucking beard is gonna fall off in a minute.
Yeah, legally he would rape somebody in Minecraft, by the way.
In Minecraft.
Yes.
If he had the chance to rape a woman, he would.
Oh Jesus! All right, yep. Okay, that's just great. Okay, all right. Oh man. Okay. This is why I stick to Phil so much. Everything just goes like that one. Oh, Gavin. I miss you.
Dontarius is kicked out of the fish tank for smoking crack.
Yes.
Do they know?
We have a not safe for work thing we could show. He did some repulsive things in that bedroom too.
I don't care about your reaction.
He says, no, I wasn't. Then this is a...
Gavin McGinnis is being iconic. Does he self-describe himself as iconic? That is the most fucking beta thing you can do. What makes a real man? Please, Gavin, tell me. What makes a real man? I need to know.
Baby boomers all the time. But sometimes when I see what they would do, I'm reminded of this house that's in the Hamptons where land was basically free. It's two diamonds next to each other. Someone just like bought the land for $1,000 and they just started, there was no plumbing, no electricity, and they just built this cool house. Look up to a shape in the Hamptons shaped like two diamonds. It's worth like $10 million today. But the fact that someone just drive out there and just build a house, not even really knowing how to do it, it's inspiring to me. Now, I shouldn't say they would not know how to do it. They were architects. Yeah, that house. I used to know a guy who lived there. I shot my I'm super rich Christmas card there once. But just the idea of just going out there and building some crazy house on a whim that's on its side.
You're fucking boring. This is the douche that started the fucking Proud Boys. You're a fucking tool.
It's two sideways boxes. We don't really have that kind of grit and mobility anymore with men. And I was watching this great thing on Sam Hesse. He's from Taiwan. And again, folks, Taiwan, don't think of it as China. Same economy as us. It's Chinese people, so there are some weird foods and shit. But you make the same salary you make here. And it's hot and humid, but I would think of it more as Canada. He was an artist. Yeah, the Insanity artist. So I think that's a museum maybe where he's...
Yeah, this is fucking... Wait. Dick stroking Phil? I don't know. I'm tempted. Dick stroking Phil? Yeah, dude, like, these motherfuckers, like, you gotta do it. Yes, Blob Ross, that's twice, you're fired. Well, there's only like 12 active people here, so.
Good to see you guys. Thanks so much.
I had all of this ready to go, and I emailed Craig. He completely ignored the email.
Gout levels off the chart.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Banned, 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 banned.
Jason Poole, have a wonderful evening.
I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc?
The internet. Craig's feeling petty tonight. Listen, we're going to get super petty today, it looks like. Press 1 if you're banned from DSP's chat. Let's go. 1's in the chat. Let's go. Are we banned also? We may be banned. Can we get a vest? You want a vest? No. Did somebody say bubbles? Hit the thumbs up button. I'm going to blow bubbles. I'm a 41-year-old man. I'm not blowing bubbles. What's the tip goal?
Phil, do you understand how ridiculous the bubbles are? And the thing is, it's unironic with you.
To put on the vest. I don't have a vest. Listen, I'm going to tell you this right now. I was tweeted a couple videos to watch today from our friend, the Snortmaster, Darksideville. And I was like, yeah, whatever, Phil's talking. And then I was like, nope, we're watching him today. I'm just going to straight up embrace it. I really just don't even care. He has been bitching every other day since the interview. It's been 2 months. Let's check out this video. Let's do this thing. Let the pettiness commence.
So in a nutshell,
Yeah, Craig, Phil will never let it go.
basically what Wolf's Paradox is saying is that he's seeing a lot of positivity on the internet around people who, recently had a lot of negativity associated with them.
Like, he's probably talking about Boogie. He's probably talking about Wings.
Correct? Do you think that I would have benefited from something like that if during the interview with Side Scrollers, I had shown screenshots to Craig of the mobile game?
100%. 1 quadrillion %. If you would just been like, here it is, right here, that's it, it would have been done. 1 quadrillion %. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect in that statement? Whew.
All right? So here's the thing. I've already addressed this. This has already been explained. But no one listens to my answers. All right? No one wants to hear the answers.
Okay. I've said this, but you're not.
No one wants to hear Phil's answers. I'm actually kind of enjoying Fish Tank more. I'm actually enjoying Fish Tank more. Yeah, did we see? No, we didn't see this. He just released this 12 hours ago. I don't want Fish Tank live because it's just fucking... Sam Hyde trains Airsoft Fatty. Oh, let's see.
Chris, listen. I gotta give you this injection. Alright, fine. I'll take it myself.
Why is he laying on the table?
Chris, you need to take it.
Trust people put shit in.
Chris, it's either you or me getting this injection. Who's it gonna be?
What the fuck is in that thing?
John, it's me, you, John, it's Jonathan, Connor, Jonathan, Josie.
Chris, just take it. If I take this, it might be worse than you taking it.
What the fuck is it?
Chris, I recommend just taking it. It might be fine.
Chris.
Just take it,
Time
Chris.
for his circumcision, and don't forget to spade.
What the fuck? Why are his pants down?
Take it, Chris. I can inject you with this?
Fucking...
Don't fall. Can I do it?
In the stomach area.
Sam Hyde's looking like a straight up porn star right now.
You would really let me inject you with some unknown medicine?
Do it!
I really don't know.
You can't be
That's crazy, Chris.
Sesh boys for life. JJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJ
That's so insane you were about to let me inject you with something. Holy shit, Chris. Oh, Chris. Oh, your brother. Okay. What did we find, guys?
Chris Michael Jordan.
Who can find the grossest thing in the house within the next 45 minutes?
Okay, so this is Chris made this
without the cup.
John, have you started mewing yet?
This is a dish that Chris prepared for me and some of the other fish. This was, I believe, queso.
Gold Striker, let me fix the house for you. I will do it for free and suck you off.
I have no.
There was some milk in there too to make it saucier. It is now.
This is milky queso, like salmon or chicken?
That is fucking disgusting. Okay. So JDTV has some constructive criticism. Let's see what he has to say to me. Rich just really never fully reacted to Secret Limit. There is a whole segment. So JDTV, you still here? I think I may just go over to shooting the shit. You know why? Because I don't feel like watching anything anymore. Last hour, let's go. Man, I could do it. I think Airsoft Fatty's been exploited for a while, even before this, to be quite frank with you. No, I'm not going. I'm not going. You know. How did Airsoft Fatty get started? But I think that's what I'm going to do is, especially with my kids here, I'll start around 7-ish, 7:30, and then I'll stream. If we like, what I'll do is normal streams will be 10 hours. If we hit a certain goal, I'll debate on it. I'll stream till midnight. I think that's a smart thing to do. Because staying up for 2 and 3 in the morning with my kids coming back. But doing the goals works. You guys like it. Oh, God, I sound like Phil. But it's true. You know, and you choose if you want to see my stupid ass for a longer amount of time. If you don't, then it doesn't happen, and that's fine. When I bought it from...
explosion of satisfaction.
I bought my orange...
is trashier than Jerry Springer.
Hey, it's making him money. If people want to go on there and, don't know, but the merch is, like, imminent. I gotta go over margins. Let's do some Donald Trump requests. That's a good way to end it. Donald Trump magical ball requests. See, the thing is, we're limited by what they offer. Please don't call you a cum guzzler. I'll try my damnedest. Dude, that PlayStation is the stupidest fucking thing. I cannot believe they're releasing that. Yeah, it's been about time, huh? We're going to do like a marathon stream when we really launch
explosion
the merch.
Of satisfaction.
Please lick the sweat from under Airsoft Fatty's back flaps whilst he shoots a milky load onto a moldy piece of bread and then eat it while drinking a Fanta bottle Chris Chan gives you, while a small green and yellow turd falls into your moist mouth.
I swear to fucking God. That's StreamLabs. If it wasn't that I got paid to be on till 3 a.m., I'd be going to bed. Sick. Yeah, and I reviewed the Logitech, dude. The Logitech was garbage. Garbage. It's flat out garbage. They're releasing, it's basically the Wii U. It's not even a cloud gaming, like, can I have a game on my PS5 and if I'm at someone else's house and they have Wi-Fi, can I use it like that? I didn't even look into it yet. I give it like a 6 out of 10. The showcase. Alright, so it makes it a little bit more usable, but it's a stupid fucking device. Like, how out of touch can you be You know what I mean? Like, how fucking out of touch can you be to release something like that? It just doesn't make sense. You have all these devices which are like they have SoCs that can actually run games, like the Steam Deck, like INEO, like GPD. It ain't gonna cost just 100. They're probably gonna sell it for like 200, 250, which will be fucking laughable. Yeah, it's not gonna be like 99.99. That would be the only way it would be barely tolerable. It's going to be 300. No, stop it. Stop it. No, we're talking about the Sony, what, a PlayStation Q, I think they're calling it. I don't know what the fuck they're calling. I'll find this all out before I make the video, obviously. 250? Fuck off. Why would you buy that? Why would you buy that? It's essentially a over-glorified... It's turning it into a Wii U. It's a joke, dude. It really is. It's the most unnecessary. I was like, Sony, this is silly. It literally is fucking laughable, dude. You know? Like, I can't believe a bunch of people sat down in like a fucking meeting. 200's too much. 200's still too much. It's a joke. Sony won't cancel the PS5 Pro. That I assure you. Well, Microsoft is fucking up too, man. All of their exclusives are fucking... It's sad because the hardware... I even love the S still. Is great. The hardware is fantastic. But the software, especially with Microsoft, is just shit, dude. Just shit. Nah, I'm done watching shit for the night, man. Done watching shit. Ugh. Yeah, like, just get a Steam Deck. It just, even if it's 200, it's a waste of fucking money. Matter of fact, let me look up, what is it called? The PlayStation. It's called the PlayStation Q, right? I'm going to buy one more product from DK Oldies. That will be the finale. Then we're going to make like a DK Oldies marathon video with timestamps of all of my DK Oldies videos. So you can get it all in one video. PlayStation Q. All right, let's see. I'll change the screen so you can see too. I know it's going to be small as fuck, but that's okay. I'll make it larger. Sony's Project Q, sorry. Sony has officially announced it's working on a PlayStation handheld, which will flop miserably to make it easier to play your PS5 games. Even though you could already fucking do this. It was announced Wednesday's PlayStation Showcase that it's called Project Q. We will launch a dedicated device that enables you to stream any game from your PS5 console using remote play over Wi-Fi. Because this is needed. PlayStation boss Jim Ryan said during, internally known as Project Q, it has an 8-inch screen and all of the buttons and features of the DualSense wireless controller. More specifically, it'll have an LCD screen. Well, no shit. Running games at 1080p and 60 FPS over Wi-Fi, and according to a Sony press release, will feature both adaptive triggers and haptic feedback of the DualSense. The Q handheld is set to launch later this year, though Sony didn't say exactly when or how much the new device may cost. If it is anything over $150, it is laughable. According to the fine print at the bottom of Sony's presentation, games you could play in the Q must be installed in your PlayStation 5 console itself. Yeah, just give Microsoft a W there. It's apparently designed as a companion for your own PS5, not something that would play games. So it's a fucking Wii U with slightly more features, like a Steam Deck or phone, or even them from the cloud. Why? However, Sony is one of the most foremost companies with a cloud gaming device, one it currently seems to be overhauling based on many job openings we dug up. So it's possible the Q adds cloud gaming at a later date. It would seem weird to omit services that make Sony more money. Sony's brief tease. Didn't address whether you're able to use the Q to stream games outside of the house. Sony's Remote Play does currently support connections over cellular, though you might need to tether it to a phone or hotspot, since Sony has only mentioned Wi-Fi. And yeah, even if you have a good signal on your phone, you're tethering to your phone, the lag is still going to be fucking... Rumors about the handheld first surfaced earlier this year, thanks to a remote report from Insider Gaming. Yeah, the report nailed a lot about the device, including that it relies on remote play and wouldn't be a cloud gaming device. It is so 8-inch screen, a DualSense resemblance, and the maximum resolution and frame rate. The report also said the handheld was Q Lite. I'd say the Project Q name is clear. They both have Qs. That is the stupidest fucking thing. It is. It makes the G Cloud seem like a good idea. Oh my god. Let's look up some other game. That is fucking ridiculous, dude. See, it's all going to be about... That's why I stopped covering a lot of news. I'll cover the Project Q, but it's all the same. They're all talking about the PlayStation Showcase. We all saw the PlayStation Showcase. PlayStation Pro price leaves gamers sweating. I'm not sweating. God, people say I clickbait. God damn, who's sweating? A rumored PlayStation Pro. This is stupid shit. These gamers sweating over parting with their hard-earned cash. Yes, because, you know, Jim Ryan has a gun to their head that they have to buy a PS5 Pro. Jesus Christ. Rumors of the PlayStation 5 Pro have been floating around the internet for years. We all know it's inevitable, yes. Ever since the OG PlayStation, Sony has... No, that's not the same, you fucking idiots. A revision is not an upgrade. I still hold to that one take. Just because they make a smaller console, it's not a fucking upgrade. A PS5 Pro is an upgrade because it's more powerful. A PS4 Pro is an upgrade because it's more powerful. A PS2 Slim is a revision because it's just playing the same fucking games. A lot of people went back and forth with me on the Xbox One S. Oh, but Rich, it could upscale to 4K, so that's an upgrade. Whatever. It wasn't playing... There wasn't an Xbox One S setting where you would get better textures or lighting. I was about to hit the spacebar to play the article. Some of the more recent rumors have claimed, what is 700 pounds? Hey Siri, what's 700 pounds in US dollars?
700 British pounds is $864.08.
They ain't gonna make it $864. Of course, the shiny new PS5 would likely have improved visuals and performance. No, it's gonna be a fucking downgrade. What is this article about? No, they're gonna downgrade the fucking thing. It's gonna have the same specs as a PS4. as well as other snazzy bells and whistles. Yeah, it's going to have a fleshlight built in, so Sexy Coco could finally truly fuck it. What's more, it is claimed the PS4 Pro will likely launch in 2024, and people have just got their hands on a PS5. And with the PlayStation Showcase taking place later tonight, you'll be disappointed and not want a PS5 Pro. To lean into previous rumors as reported by Allchar via a recent report has reiterated claims that the PlayStation 5 Pro costs up to $700. Baby. If those reports are indeed true, that would convert to, thank you for, okay. However, as is often the currency, blah, 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 yeah. Red Gaming Tech went to state the PS5 Pro could also be powered by AMD RDNA 3. Man, that would be that would be a big jump from some specs I'm seeing. Interesting, though. Because didn't the... Because they didn't change... It was still GCN with the PS4 Pro, if I'm correct, right? Pretty sure. Making the console twice as fast in rasterization and 2.5's faster in ray tracing performance. Interesting compared to the original model. That's like really the only place I would say the current gen consoles are lacking is their ray tracing performances. A new Xbox console was also discussed, but I believe the Microsoft will release it revised after Sony launches the PS5 Pro. It almost seems like Microsoft wants to quit gaming. That all being said, at this time, these rumors are unconfirmed, so we should take them with a pinch of salt. Pinch my nipples until proven otherwise. Listen. People are barely getting their hands on a fucking... Oh my god, could we stop with crypto and fucking gaming? Could we stop? Could we stop with crypto and no one gives a fuck about NFTs or crypto and gaming. Shut the fuck up. Why am I getting so pissed? It's probably because I'm tired. Game will reveal its aggressive plans for cloud gaming. Really? $269 for 1080p gaming still should be. It's not really a great deal. Let's go to. We'll do some Twitch shit to end this. What is anything? Yeah, so long as they don't do unskippable ads like fucking. Well, let's see. AI Jesus. Where'd AI Jesus go?
That the sport fosters. I also recall Rock and Rogue 327 and others in the chat asking for prayers and guidance in various situations. To them, I always say that it's crucial to maintain faith and believe that better times lie ahead, as they often do.
How the fuck do you...
viewers out there, let's continue to support and lift each other up in times of difficulty and celebrate together in moments of joy. Together, we can create a...
Yo, someone got him to talk about DSP and to tell him to stop begging and he should make actual meaningful content. Oh my god, that was amazing. Listen. Yeah, what's going on here? I know I won't understand it. An ad! Thank God! Thank God. Oh, look, it's T-Pain. Just what I fucking needed. Thank you.
지지 이런 소재 아닌데 그 약간 고무
She's looking at fucking shoes.
고무 소재인데. 이거다.
I guess I kind of do the same. I've shopped too.
이건데.
Yeah, you're boring. There's a man staring at another man. What's going on here? I have no fucking clue. You don't speak the same language as me. I have no idea what you're saying, bro. I love how you have to click back like 75 times. What is this? Recommended for me. Of course the breasts are recommended for me. I'm clicking on breasts. It's just...
Car designers can shape a piece of clay into a piece of art. So why don't they?
Oh my god! It's Jeremy's kryptonite. It's Brie Larson. Why is that so loud all of a sudden? Why did the applause go up like 80 decibels? Oh, maybe because that's quiet.
They're different. They design cars that look like swords. Gladiators. The future.
This is your life now.
Or... wow. Nissan knows what thrill looks like. Because
Yeah,
they
Brie
design
Larson's
it
hot.
into every car they make.
Nissans are boring as fuck. Move on.
Wait, no, Big Mac. Sir? I'm still here.
Get one favorite like a Big Mac or 10-piece chicken McNuggets and get another for just $1. Right now at McDonald's.
Break, borrachos, keep on safe. No, es pantalla verde. Ah, cabrón, ¿de qué estamos hablando?
Don't know what you're saying either. Can't know if you're entertaining or not if I can't understand you. Who are the recommended channels? Is there anybody? I know Tevin's streaming, which probably means he's streaming of Healy streams about Phil. Kind of like me. Baby, 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 oh yeah, baby. No, God himself couldn't stop Phil from begging. Not speaking until 15 viewers. What should I say to him? This, are you fucking kidding me? Do you think this is going to get you followers? Bro. No. No, I don't want... No, this is the most ridiculous shit ever. I'd rather have a sleep stream than watch this, dude. I love smiling. Oh, do you? You're about as much about smiling as Phil is about buzzing with spring fun.
Why does it smell like a tug?
How do you do it?
Go to look.
Wait, first let me see if it's just on that it's supposed to be on.
What time do we start? Late? I guess.
Sort of late, like
8:30.
Are you sure that
Feels like it's been 8 hours.
Are you sure that you took bundles out before stream?
Yeah, remember? You're like,
remember.
I'm cooking the steak and you take them out. I'm like, yep. And I took them out and you said, watch for the poop.
There we go. Can you stare at me and tell me I have a beautiful chest, please?
Yeah, we went out. Me and my son.
Really? I got bits.
Dude, I can't. Okay, what's the website?
Look movie. Yeah, right there.
Film.
I don't know if it'll be up this fast, but
They didn't show anything good.
Panda the pretty girl. Do you see her? Gotcha. Click play at the top.
Alright, let's see what he says.
Scroll up. Up. So you can pick the season in the episode.
If he even reacts to it. Yes, we can talk some more about the VTuber.
RTU streams. Can you stare at me and tell me I have a beautiful chest?
Can you stare at me and tell me I have a
Are you
beautiful
dude?
chest?
Because then yes. RTU streams.
Yeah, it's boring as fuck.
If you're a dude, then I would fucking love to.
He's still going.
Dun.
Come on, I want to find something insane. Like, really insane. What the fuck is going on here?
The back end and stuff?
Texas toast, understand? That means thick cut white bread. About low medium heat, you're gonna butter up a pan. You toast
Texas
this on both
toast?
sides.
Oh,
So for the patties,
oh my God.
it's pretty much always gonna be a
That golden brown?
Listen, my ass is golden brown. Let's go.
Oh God, I want a burger. Number 2, but instead of American cheese, you're gonna do Swiss cheese.
Oh, I want a burger, man. Chat.
To build this out, you can use any sauce you want. I use the In-N-Out spread. On the bottom slice, your 2 patties. Sauce your top slice. You can add onions if you wanted to. And that is a patty melt. Now let's taste test. First score a 10. Our first 10 in the entire video. Oklahoma fried. We have our leading classic burger, but there's one last one. Number 21.
I feel like
steak
I'd
This is a
prefer
big boy patty, 8 ounces.
trying to relax your
We'll just go
shoulders.
A little bit wider
Wait,
than your
me?
butt. It's still thick. Don't act
They were
like it.
relaxed, I think.
Hot skillet over medium high. Sear for 2 to 3 minutes. You flip another
That's
2
a
to 3
70.
minutes, and this time lower the heat to medium. Toss in some fresh thyme, maybe some crushed cloves of garlic, and a few tablespoons of butter. What do? You baste beautifully over and over, like a fine steak.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Pour your butter on top.
I don't even know what's going on right now. Breasts are not gonna save me. Wait, yeah, they are. Hold on.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good
It's not like the good old days.
Stop parroting everything. Instead, drink a Red Bull and think for
No,
yourself.
I'm not doing 500. No. Wait, ASMR. ASMR. No, they have a whole fucking thing? You know it's going to be all broads licking their mics. Let's go. This is not ASMR. This is not ASMR. Her tits are fake. This is not ASMR. This is not. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh. Fisting me would be more relaxing than this. Why are they all licking the mics? Is there anyone here who's not? Look. Lick. Wait, is she actually doing real ASMR and not sexualizing herself? No way. I should do that as a joke, Wes.
Eh?
How is this ASMR?
I don't have
Yeah.
a lot of room to shimmy, but
You ruined it. I thought you were going to be the golden child who is actually not. You're shaking. You blew it. Okay. I was hoping, is there anyone here who is not just sounding like they're sucking dick? Can someone show me real ASMR? All right, you're not. It looks like you're not showing anything. Wow, real ASMR. You may not like it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I swear to God I will shit on this motherboard before I send it if we have any more of that mouth noise licking bollocks cheeky smiley face.
Ah, you mean like this. Oh, come on. What the fuck are you... Yo, that microphone's like $600 too. I was actually gonna buy it and do some ASMR shit. Not with my face, but I would do like stories and shit like that. Ah, God, fuck. Alright. I can't. She is performing oral on the microphone. That is oral. I can't take my fucking shirt off on Twitch, but she could literally... She's sucking a dick. She is sucking a dick. That's it. She's sucking a dick. You could say whatever you want. You're a fucking liar if this relaxes you. You're either grossed out by it or beating off to it. There's no in between. Alright, yeah. Before I hurl. Let's see. Can you... We know where this is gonna go. Why is it making sounds without her when she's not near it? Ah! Oh my... No! Wait, is she farting into the microphone? Oh, she's blowing into it. It's just porn. It's just Twitch, you're insane. Twitch, you have lost the fucking plot. Ah, here we go. This is my fucking... $500 to do an all ASMR stream. If you give $500 right now, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll even get a mic set up. I'll do it tomorrow. Why would I ban you, Pulse Attack? Why? Why would I ban you? I don't ban people who genuinely hate me. Why would I ban you? Yo, that is my kind of ASMR. I don't need titties. I don't need anyone sucking a microphone. That's why I like gentle whispering. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Of course. But she's not sitting there with her breast out. Not that I mind breasts, obviously. But... Phil's new... Poor Phil. Phil's new Jack. Look at this, dude. But like the titty streamers, look, they're just being the titty streamers. This is not ASMR. Go to the just chatting. I don't like no talking. I like soft spoken, and I don't like fantasy shit. Like I'm gonna dress up like a fairy and whisper to you and massage your balls. No, I don't want you to massage my balls. I just want probably like what this guy's doing.
All right. Yes, Charmander.
Why the echo? Why the echo?
Okay, it is subscriber only tonight and Simply Complicated.
You don't need, dude. The reverb failed. Reverb fail. Nope. Wait, there's VTuber ASMR. Because of course there is VTuber ASMR. Why wouldn't there be?
Our pets deserve tasty treats that are good for them too. At Rocco and Roxy, we make the best small batch
All right.
treats for your furry friend.
You guys have had it with the ASMR. I got it. I hear you loud and fucking clear. I hear you. Oh, that's me. I was about to say, what's Donald Trump up to? See, dude, he's a clickbaiter, though. I know every time I watch one of his videos, erupts in laughter. I guarantee you there was no eruption. Like, I hate when people do that, dude. What? What is this? Tyrone. Oh, come on. Oh, they really did laugh at her? Yo, fuck it. All right, let's go.
The members are reminded to abide by decorum of the House.
What the fuck did she just do?
The House will be in order. The House will be in order.
There are a few moments that are
Save your money for tomorrow, Wes. I ain't staying up past 3.
just so perfect. You
Did I miss your super chat? DSP's Phil sucking song for a minute while you kiss birds? Maybe.
couldn't even write them. And Marjorie Taylor Greene, of all people, demanding decorum in the House of Representatives, only to basically get laughed off the podium.
Yeah, she always is fucking doing disruptive shit. Seriously? Wes, what is your... What do you mean? What about your super chat? Wes, I will do 4 hours tomorrow. Look, let's negotiate, motherfucker. 4 hours. I can't do it with Jay. I'll do 4 hours of whispering. But I'll do it the ReviewTechUSA way. That's up to you. Ball's in your court. I am still up for 29 more minutes.
Is definitely one of them. I'm not saying that she, above everyone else on the planet, deserved it, but yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Now, let's be honest, this is the person that we're talking
I'll even order those motherfucking ears, man. Where you go like back and forth. Oh, no.
about here.
Instead of making the wealthy pay their fair share, some Republicans want Medicare.
Yo, Lauren Boebert, I bet you, is a excellent lay. But then she's one of those psycho chicks that would be like stalking you afterwards. Ain't worth it.
Carrying Social Security to sunset. I'm not saying it's a majority. Let me give you, anybody who doubts it, contact my office. I'll give you a copy.
Yeah, she is the most disruptive bitch on the planet.
I'll give you a copy of the proposal. That means Congress doesn't vote.
But when she's up there, she wants decorum. Fuck you. 500 for 4 hours. So there's a difference between someone putting an offer out there and me going, please, guys, please. I need some money. I really, really do. I need that money. The 350 needs to be now before the 3 o'clock, though, and I'll do it.
My explosion
Before
of
3
satisfaction.
o'clock.
You missed my super chat, Dad.
Did I? What is your super chat? 7 million for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'd be dead, but I'd be a multimillionaire. I missed your super chat. Did I flashback? What was it? Or was that it?
Glad to see you. No, I tell you, I enjoy
The
conversion.
fuck is she wearing, too? Yo, I bet you she got crazy money, man. No, Wes, you want 4 hours of ASMR. 350 is my final offer. Jesus Christ. Fucking negotiating over doing stupid shit on stream.
You know, it means if Congress doesn't keep the programs the way they are, they'd go away. Other Republicans say, I'm not saying it's a majority of you. I don't even think it's even a significant, but it's being proposed by individuals.
That's the person demanding decorum in the House. And then she...
Yeah, I don't like his voice. All right, yeah, she's an asshole. I can't take her fucking... Band shakes uncontrollably after biblical crack. No, thank you. God, a Geo Metro. God, I haven't seen this guy in a long time. I forgot about that thumbnail, dude. Dr. Dre is suing Marjorie Taylor Greene. Yeah, she's really fucking ridiculous, man. That jacket looks like it cost quite a bit that she had on, too. Yeah, we watched that before. God, that Mustang body reminds me of fucking late high school, because my friend had that body Mustang. It was black, but it was a V6. So it was the rental car special. Oh, we're still talking about the Bud Light shit. Who cares, dude? I just don't care. I guess a lot of people do, though. Yeah, let's not watch porn together at all. Damn. Oh my God. Is that the new Escalade? Look at that thing, man. Heard there's issues with it, but it is a gorgeous truck, though. Look at that shit. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm out of my mind. Wes, we're not. Wes is moving the goalpost now. When he plays Forspoken, we'll do it another night, dude. We're getting in the tail end. I'm just kind of fucking around right now. They have an electric vehicle Cadillac Escalade. Though that's some shit. Police seek woman suspected of drugging. What? Her? I just farted too. Those are breasts.
Miami police releasing a critical clue after a man was drugged and robbed after a night out.
We're now seeing video of the woman police are looking for. And Local 10 News reporter Rosh Lowe is live with all the expensive jewelry she
Yo, she kind of looks like Amy Winehouse, man.
allegedly got away with. Rosh.
This case is unique, and let me tell you why in this sense. This woman, say cops, got away with $600,000. That's right, $600,000 worth of Rolexes and...
Man, I don't give a fuck. First off, I think someone said it before perfectly. Simping is when you're trying to get with the women. Donating like the shit to do to get a reaction because it's entertaining on stream is not the same as going to them and sliding in their DMs. Unless you're trying to get them on the show, which I actually succeeded at. Well, this Wes donates too, so there's multiple Weses that are donating. Things are getting weird.
Jewelry. We've seen these cases before, but cops say they have...
So if I'm a simp, I'm a simp. I don't fucking care. What's the big deal anyway?
very clear images of this woman, and they really want to catch her. It's 5:30 a.m. and into the elevator we go. This guy, who's been blurred out, has brought this woman...
When I start sending unsolicited dick pics, which I won't do, then call me.
Home. Take a look
or
at her.
roast me or whatever, or cancel me.
Bar, according to police, named the Dirty Rabbit in Wynwood. And then cops say this woman did him dirty to the tune of $600,000 worth of Rolexes and jewelry.
Damn! I pee standing down. That is, you pee standing down? So, what do you, like, squat over the toilet and just push your dick down? Send it to me. We'll have plenty to watch to it, like...
These are super, super clear images of her. We know that somebody's going to see her and either know that they were also a victim of her or that they know who she is.
Police say after having one drink with the woman at his apartment, the guy fell asleep. Cops say he...
The guy who stole Phil's tire.
Try to relax your anus.
You go, oh, wow.
Wakes up at around noon to quite the surprise. His safe open, jewelry missing, and the female gone.
And she has 2 solo cups in her hand. Now, sometimes she might say, oh, well, she's just leaving with a solo cup. No, she's taking the solo cup that she drank because it has her DNA. She's taking his solo cup because it has not only his DNA, but it also has whatever drug she put in it.
She took off, but her images are there.
Damn, shady-ass motherfucker, man.
For all to see. Listen to what she took off with, according to police. A Rolex Daytona Rainbow with diamonds, Sky Dweller Rolex, gold chain, Franco gold bracelets, Cartier sunglasses, and a rose gold diamond ring. Quite the haul. A couple of things here. Police telling me the victim, who does not want to be identified, is offering an additional $10,000 reward. And here's the message from cops. If you meet somebody out at a bar and you happen to take them home, do not accept a drink from them. If they say they want to pour you a drink, say, you know what, I got the drink myself. Always make sure.
Yeah, that is true, man. I don't care if you're a dude or a woman. How much is striptease on stream? I'll just do that for free. I'll just start slapping my ass on an OnlyFans.
That the cup that you're pouring the alcohol in is your cup, and you see it at all times. We're live in Miami. I'm Rosh Lowe.
Yeah, that's common sense shit.
Local 10 News.
Good advice
Even if you're trying to quit.
there, Rosh. Thank you. And we want to show you that woman's photo
Well, what the fuck did I just say? I mixed two things together.
one more time. If you recognize her, please give Miami-Dade Crime Stoppers a call. The
Yo, she looks like Amy Winehouse, dude.
number is right up on your screen.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Playmyhouse.wad. It's a Doom 2 mod and a rabbit hole worth going through.
Listen, my ass is a rabbit hole worth going through. We will do that tomorrow night. We're in the last 15 minutes. Everything you're saying, I love the content, man. It's fun. Got a single wheel for a Toyota Corolla. Hold on 1 second. My apologies. How much? Wait, what? How much to fuck me and my dad at the same time?
My explosion of satisfaction.
I got a Rolex for my bar mitzvah when I was 13 from my great uncle who was a millionaire. At the time, I was just like, why couldn't he just send me cash?
Shit, who said this? I got a Rolex. Yeah, you probably change your thought on that now because Rolexes are timeless, man. They hold their value, you know. First off, are you over the age of 18, Wes? I assume you are. Would your dad high-five me afterwards? Yeah, when you're a kid, you just want money to buy shit. I get you. I was about to watch the same video again. Why the fuck would I do that? Because I'm an asshole. Alright, so we will bring it home with this. Yeah, I think that's a smart move. I'll start around 7-ish. Go for 3 hours. If we hit the goal, which I'll probably make the goal a little more modest, like 200. To get the extra 2 hours. Like I'll do 7:30 to 12:30 or 7 to 12. It's been in a safe. You know, you could probably sell that watch for the same price, if not more, Sexy Coco. My favorite morning show is The View. Me? Are you kidding? Or are you talking to someone in the chat? I'd rather bash my fucking head against the wall. How much to babysit me? Yeah, not gonna happen. Not me. Life is easy when... What are you talking about, though, the cherry pimp? Who are you talking to? So I find it so funny when people fight with each other in the comments. He's not even talking to me. I'm not taking any bait. I'm using both of my cameras now, both my top and this one are a Panasonic GH5. And I have absolutely no reason to I would never dress up as a baby. That's like, it's weird. It's like, Rich, you're saying you don't degrade, but you take your shirt off. Like, yeah, that's funny. Like eating spicy shit or bugs, it's funny. But once you get into like, that's like creepy fetish shit, dude. No. Yeah, it just gets weird. Isn't there some, like, sex fetish? There's a sex fetish thing for everything. That's stupid. But I saw something where, like, people in relationships and a guy, like, comes home from work and wants to dress up as a giant baby. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you need that is not, oh, it's just a fed. No, dude, that's fucked up. There's something serious, like something happened in your life. You have a deep-rooted issue. You need to get it checked out. Oh, Rich, you always say two consenting adults. Yes, but if you want to dress up in a giant diaper at like 40 years old, what the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, you get a 747 and shove it up my ass. I'm not dressing up as a baby. Dude, I don't, when you get to like where, I'm sorry, it's weird. It's just fucking weird. It's like the dudes who are paying for like an AI amaranth. Come on, man. Fuck are you doing? Paying for a fucking, I don't know, like I'm not, I guess maybe if I was that lonely, it's kind of sad. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it's like, it's something to do with children. There you go. You nailed it on the fucking head, Sonic. Why is it, what's with the fucking kids, dude? It's weird. How much to fuck, what the, she's married, what the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, Wes. ASMR stream, let's go. How much to dress up as Wes? What the fuck does Wes dress like? He could be naked right now. Can't get naked, just nipples. I will high five his dad, though. Hitting play it. I'm not watching a video. Rich, you're not watching a video. This is why I can't. This is why we're starting around 7-ish. We're ending around 12-ish. My brain is gone. It is fucking toast. My brain is out the fucking window. As a matter of fact, taking a couple more of these, so when I'm out of here, I'm going to bed. No tech, Wes, you're fired. Where would you send this? On Twitter? I'm going to dress up like Jesus. I don't know. Look at me. I'm such an e-beggar when people are offering to pay me for things. Damn it. I am Philip Burnell. Yes, but not any kind of requests right now. Not tonight. Even the Jeremy clip, we're going to hold off. It just send it to me on Twitter. I'll have it. I really do. I need that money. But my internet bill, I have 5. How did it, Phil? You're getting me started. Where the? No, go to bed, Wes. Go to bed or you're grounded. I'm gonna have a threesome with you and your dad, and then high five him afterwards. You don't want me to do that. Once you see my ass, you won't want it. Like, Siskel, you guys are out of your fucking mind. You're not really paying for this shit. Now you're just saying, let's see what Rich says. How much dress up like Ebert? Who's the one that died? Wes is a fucking freak, dude. It's kind of funny, though. It's fun to play off of, you know? Can't believe there's still almost 500 people here at almost 3 in the morning. You guys are fucking animals. Imagine I did a whole stream where I acted like DSP. Oh, they're both dead now. Who was the one who had, like, he had to have, like, jaw, like, he had cancer? Both died on top of each other. Jesus Christ. Ebert, yeah, Ebert. It was sad, man. You know? Listen, I'm going to bed at 3. Whether you're serious about it. I don't even know who Bella Thorne is. Hold all of your requests. Hold all of
Before
your...
I get angry.
No, that's not true. I'm not going to get angry. Too tired to get angry.
Breasts.
How much to stay on till 2:59? $10,000. That's my final offer. Let me think about it. That'd be fun to do a character for an entire stream. I think I could do a pretty decent Phil. Maybe not voice-wise completely. Well, I just have to sound like Ben Shapiro. Phil looks like Ricky Jarvis, but sounds like Ben Shapiro.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I would never do a 24-hour stream. Refuse. It's not good for you. It's terrible for you. Wes, I am not going to stick my fucking dick in your ass. I was hitting the play button. Dude, that's how you know I'm out of my mind. We're not watching a fucking video. That was like the dozen times I've hit the play. I'm so used to hitting a play button and talking about something or reacting to it that even when I'm just talking to you motherfuckers, I'm hitting play buttons. You have to work tomorrow morning, so why don't you go to sleep? I'm not streaming for another hour. No. Once you get into like, because here's the thing, I can't just go right to bed. Like, you gotta like lull and slow down and relax your anus, which takes a while. I have a big anus. Yeah, you gotta decompress. It's the right word. 100% one. There you go. Decompress. Last 5 minutes, you want to make... Wes, listen. My brain is so fucking tired, I can't even be witty anymore. Go make out with a used fleshlight. That is disgusting. I'm sorry, Wes, that's awful. Hold on 1 second.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Come Teddy yes come oh come.
This is why my streams are great, man. Thank you, sir. I almost said your first name. I don't really consider that doxing. People were saying Phil doxed someone by saying a first name, but I love this version of Rich. I remember the corn dogs in the one video you watched, the corn dogs. Why don't I remember the corn dogs? Angie Nash, do you have a fleshlight? Well, yeah, busting a nut helps you fall asleep. Oh, yeah, but, you know. No, not doing a 3 o'clock is the cutoff. What I'm going to do, like I said, is start around 7:30. I don't want to be exact because you know me. And if we hit a goal, which I'll start having on the stream, so I don't have to mention it because I think it's being annoying. I'll put goal till what time, and then that's it. And I don't have to mention it. Yes, Wes, I'm gonna, you know what, man? 4 minutes left. I'm whipping out my dick and jerking off and busting all over my iPad for you. Charge $3 for 3. Could you imagine I actually started doing like those really granular... If you give me another $1, I'll do another minute. That's like a phone sex operator at that point. No, I have... This is not even with any of the M chips. This is an older iPad Pro, but for what I do on here, it's all I fucking need, dude. You know? Until this thing dies, why the hell am I going to get a new one? Why would I invite you on the show? Yes, the cans are from Hannaford's. Okay. El Presidente Trump, spray tan man with the spray tan asshole. Will Philip Burnell have a burst on May 1st again? No. Will Phil jerk off accidentally on camera again? Come on.
I would say maybe.
Okay. Will Sarah Silverman fart in my face? Please say yes. Well, fuck you then. Now you ruined my night. Oh, I just farted, so there you go. There's my fart. Yeah, all right. It is. Thank you so much again, though, guys. It's insane. Between 35 new members tonight. Who was the one who gifted all those members? Just thank. I don't even want to thank everybody. I try to be one of those streamers where I see someone where it's like they get a super chat of XYZ of a certain price. Oh my God. Which I'm not really knocking people for doing that. I get it. And it incentivizes people. I understand. But what do you get? It's everything added up that helps the show. So whether it's the guy donating $2, like Wes to tell me to fart into the fucking mic, or the person donating the 100, it's the cumulative that supports the show. So everyone's equally important. The members are equally important. If they're doing their 3-month today, the 3-month version of like the membership for 3 months. It all equals out. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense right now? So I don't like to do the favoritism thing because if it wasn't for everybody, it you know, you get what I'm saying, right? It's all equal. Even people just fucking watching. It all adds up. You know? Anyway, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Going to bed. This is how it'll work. It'll be 7-ish to 12-ish, especially with my kids there. I think that's more practical. And Friday will be an interesting stream where we will have Elf herself on. That was the girl that was funny as fuck on Twitch. I'm looking forward to that. Jesus will be there. It'll be fucking insane. I'm going to bed. Relax your anuses. This has been another fun night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.